Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA sports betting stream. We have 11 games on the slate today. Sorry, I think I have yeah, there you go. We have 11 games on the slate today. NBA picks, player props, and predictions for the people today. The sharpest chat on earth. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you're having a fun weekend, safe weekend with your family, with your friends. Took a day off yesterday. I didn't really like the NBA slate, but hey, we're coming off of a big day on Friday. Guys, we have 11 games today. This is going to be madness. I'm going to try to pull off a marathon stream today and stay for as long as as my energy allows. I just want to say thank you for your patience once again. The chat's been going crazy in the free Discord. These are really fun times, man. Another great stretch of the sports calendar is upon us. I'm gonna share NBA picks, player props, and predictions. I'll be here to live bet the slate with you guys, the sharpest, realest chat on earth. If you guys are here, drop by in the chat and say hey. I'll give you guys a shout out in just a moment. Smash the like button for me. I'm going to break down this Knicks game that does start in about 35 minutes or so. Obviously, a big-time nationally televised game here on Sunday. We have the San Antonio Spurs against the New York Knicks. I have two early bets here. And then I just want to let everyone know that I'm going to share more picks for the rest of the slate. You guys know how we do here. I'm going to share more picks for the rest of the slate for the people, the loyal viewers who are still watching the stream. So if you don't have anything planned today, if you're interested in betting the NBA, especially in-game as well, you are in the right place. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I usually go live both before and during the games. We've been doing this all season, so I'm going to try to be here for 5, 6, maybe even 7 hours today, guys, with you. Go ahead and drop those bets. Also, smash the like button for me. Helps more people see my stream before I get started. I'm going to see if I can add more bets for this early game first, and then we'll watch like the first quarter and stuff, and I'll go ahead and drop some bets for the late games as well. And today's I think today's going to be a great day, guys. Just remember, also I have to tell the Discord I didn't even go live, so I'm all over the place. Give me 1 second, guys. If you guys can hit the like button for me, let's get to as many likes as possible. We are coming off of a big day. On Friday, as I said, I didn't stream yesterday, but I had a big bounce back day on Friday. Went 8-2 here on the stream, and that was really fun. So just give me a second to tell the Discord that I'm live, the free Discord, and give me like 30 seconds, guys, just to copy the link and send it to them. Welcome, everyone. Drop those bets in the chat. Would love to see what you guys are on today. The chat's been going ballistic all season. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Drop those bets. Let's see what you guys are on for today. This is a positive community, and give me 1 second to just tell the Discord that I'm live. One second, everyone. Almost done. Okay. I also have a poll in the chat for you. Who covers today? The Philadelphia 76ers or the Boston Celtics? Joel Embiid is out. He's probably going to miss the next 3 games. He did suffer an oblique strain. So, but the Celtics are favored by 9.5, kind of a high line, but at the same time, they've been rolling. What do you guys think about that one? Vote on the poll in the chat. And we'll go ahead and get started. Let's see if I can add more bets for this first game for you. And we're ready to get started. Apologies for the my lack of organization in terms of the promotional stuff, but we're going to get into what we're actually here for now, which is enjoying these NBA games while we bet them and try to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. This is the NBA, where suspicious lives. Always be careful with your sports betting, guys. Not necessarily be careful, but be responsible. That's a better way to word it. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, everyone. Don't chase your losses. You can get wiped at any time. We're dealing with a game of chance here. No matter how confident you are or someone else may be that you happen to trust, just remember that you are always in control of your funds. And let's go ahead and get started. Thank you to everyone for your kind messages on social media asking about the stream yesterday and stuff. I did take a good look at the slate. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't want to force it. I did have a lean, but a lean isn't solid enough to stream or share picks and stuff like that. So I'm only going to stream when I actually have my money on these games. I have skin in the game, guys. But yeah, best of luck to you with all of your bets today. I'm always rooting for you guys. Let's go ahead and get started with the stream now. And I'll go ahead and see who's here in the chat. Let's see who's here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I do hope you guys came out on top somehow. As I said, if you guys are here in the chat, just let me know and we will go ahead and get started. I can't scroll back to the top for some reason, but Jonathan Corbett, welcome back, brother. He's rolling with VJ Edgecombe over 14.5 points. Best of luck to you with that bet. I do hope all of you win. Drop those bets in the chat, everyone. Bank of Dennis said today is going to be a huge day for some big get backs. I do hope you have a great day as well. Welcome, my brother Derek Charbonneau. How's it going? Welcome back, K Bills. I see you as well, bro. I hope you're having a great day. The Professional in the chat. EWM Community, welcome back. Jeter Track, K Dot, Agent Parlay, Authorized, HLD, K. Derek Charbonneau as well. He's rolling with a 3-leg parlay. He's been on fire as well. If you want to join my free Discord, it's in the description of the video below. He has a 3-leg parlay today. Jalen Brunson over 2.5 rebounds, Devin Vassell over 1.5 threes, and Landry Shamet over 1.5 threes as well. Best of luck, Derek Charbonneau. I might tail as well, brother. Let's go. Jay Darby, welcome back, brother. Hope you're having a great day, fam. Jay Wall, welcome back. 462 for life. I see you in the chat as well, my bro. Mellow on the beat. Hope you're having a great day. P Patrol, Rabbit. I see you as well. Sending everyone positive vibes today. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books. Derek Charbonneau. I can't wait to watch this game with you guys. I can't wait to watch this game. Derek Charbonneau as well has more bets. Jalen Brunson over 9.5 rebounds and assists combined. Best of luck to you. Bank of Dennis, he has the Spurs minus 3.5 on an alt line and over 230 on an alt over. So for plus 380. Best of luck to you as well. Alex King rolling with some college basketball bets, and he's also taking the Spurs Knicks first half under. Cade Cunningham 25 plus points, and Desmond Bane under 8.5 rebounds and assists combined. Best of luck to you. Rishi as well in the chat. He said I have he's at the Garden right now. He said Rishi in the chat. He's at Madison Square Garden right now for the Knicks Spurs game, and he's going with the Knicks money line today. Enjoy the game. Should be a great atmosphere, Rishi. Enjoy your day, fam. Sifyan Yub in the chat. I see you as well. Agent Parlay, Galactic High. He's going with Chet Holmgren over 1.5 blocks. It's a funny name. Lou Rilla. I see you as well. Martez Denny. Jared Weiss. Welcome back, bro. Who else is here? Let me know. Where's the chat at? Where are you guys at? Welcome back, Cleveland. Welcome back, Cleveland. Let's see who's here. Fly Guy Denny. I see you, Jay Wall, BTO, Jay Kroggs as well. Demi Sidor, welcome back. And so best of luck, everyone. Let's go ahead and see if I can break this game down. Jared Weiss, he's been on fire with college basketball as well, and he's rolling with Indiana State +4. Starts in about 20 minutes, everyone. Jonathan Corbett's going with Najee Marshall under 26.5 PRA. So yeah, welcome in. As I said, for the people who are still here later on, a few more people did join the stream now, so I'm going to go ahead and break this first game down. I'll give you guys my list of custom player prop projections for each game that I did, that I have something solid with. I just want to say best of luck to you guys. I had a great day on my last stream, which was Friday. Yesterday, I went out for dinner. Didn't really, just enjoyed life yesterday, but at the same time, going to enjoy my time here with you guys during these games. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me just refresh these lines because the lines are always changing. And let's keep the good times rolling, everyone. Let's see what this storyline has in store for us today. Generational athletes on the court, as I usually say. Hall of Famers like Scott Foster, Tony Brothers, Zach Zarba. Let's see what this league that we love has in store for us. There is a ton of injury news. Not a ton, actually. Today's, for such a big slate, this is actually a light injury day compared to the madness that we've seen in the month of February. We have the starting lineup out for the Spurs. Nothing is changing. Why would anything change with how well they've been playing? They're on a, 10-game win streak now, 11 games. Anthony Black, this was random. He's been downgraded to questionable for the Orlando Magic in that big game against the Pistons later. Nick Claxton is out for the Brooklyn Nets. They're at home against the Cavs. Still no Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs today. But when Nick Claxton plays, guys, when Nick Claxton doesn't play for the Nets, they're tanking it regardless. The Nets, we've seen that. One of the disgraceful tanking efforts this season has come from the Brooklyn Nets once again. We've seen them start a few vets and then bench them in the fourth quarter. For large portions of the fourth quarter, they have 2, sometimes even 3 rookies on the court at the same time. They're not hiding what their intentions are in the all-time tank race that is the 25-26 season. But when Nick Claxton doesn't play, he's a vet now. I'm not going to say he's a premier talent in the league, but he's a solid player, and he does add to their defense, obviously. When he doesn't play, this team is by far the worst team in points in the paint differential in the NBA per 100 possessions, everyone. And it's not even close. When Nick Claxton doesn't play, this team gets destroyed in the paint. I do think Jared Allen and Evan Mobley might have a field day here today. James Harden is questionable for that Cavs-Nets game. Donovan Mitchell is not yet ready to return. He does have a groin injury. Kawhi Leonard is going to play. He popped up on the injury report yesterday with an illness, but he's going to get. It looks like he's going to play. He's no longer on the report. And what else do we have here? Russell Westbrook is going to play in that Lakers-Kings game. Cam Johnson is probable for the Denver Nuggets. Julius Randle is questionable for the Timberwolves. PJ Washington is doubtful for the Mavs. They have really fallen off a cliff in terms of their efficiency on both sides of the ball, especially defensively recently. They are deeply embedded in the tank race as well. Najee Marshall is questionable. Cooper Flagg still not ready to return. I think he's about to miss his 9th consecutive game. Ty Jerome is doubtful for the Memphis Grizzlies, another team that hasn't been hiding their intentions. Their front office has been intentionally stripping their roster down to a bare minimum, but the Grizzlies have still been competing, although that does coincide with a slightly easier part of their schedule. And then once again, they get to face another tanking team today in the Indiana Pacers. So Ty Jerome doubtful for the Grizzlies, Cedric Coward doubtful for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama doubtful for the Grizzlies, aka we're too good if they play. Nickeil Alexander-Walker is questionable for the Atlanta Hawks. Pascal Siakam is doubtful for the Pacers. Jalen Johnson, the machine, is questionable to return today against the Blazers. I do hope he does return. I have some money tied up with him in the most improved player market at plus 220 and at plus 900 earlier this season. James Harden is questionable for, I've already talked about that one. Baylor Shireman is questionable for the Celtics. He's been an emerging player over the last 30 days or so. He's an effective 3-and-D guy who is emerging for the Celtics, but he's questionable today. He did take a knock to his thumb against the Nets the other day when the Celtics absolutely destroyed them. Egor Yeoman is also out, the standout rookie out of BYU, out for the Brooklyn Nets. So No Edgar Yeoman, no Nick Claxton today. John Collins is questionable to return for the Clippers today. So we do have Kawhi. That Kawhi is going to play. John Collins is questionable to play with a laceration. And then last bit of info here is Andrew Nembhard is unlikely to play with a back injury for the Indiana Pacers. Let's go ahead and see if I can add something here. We have a big game in the Garden that's about to tip off. We have the Brooklyn Nets. I'm sorry, the New York Knicks, not the Nets. What am I saying? Against the Spurs. Here's a quick look at the reverse standings in terms of the draft lottery order, potential order at the moment. On Tankathon, just in case you want to get a look at what's happening today in terms of incentives. Now, remember, Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, he did announce that. Also, hit the like button for me, guys. Smash the like button for me, please, everyone that's watching. Adam Silver did announce that they're going to try to end tanking forever. I've been talking about this at the end of the season, but inadvertently, that's placed a premium on this upcoming draft class. This is the most valuable draft class of all time, simply because the commissioner of a prominent sports league is going to try to end the practice of tanking. But the timing of that announcement was in the middle of the season, which may have been ill-advised. Many of these franchises, the Kings, the Jazz, so many of these teams that you see on this list, they're taking a "this is it" approach to their antics that have destroyed the product of the NBA. Or at least diminished it in the eyes of many. So they're taking they're throwing the kitchen sink at their tank efforts this season. We've been seeing it for months. It's basically the number one topic amongst fans in the league this season. But yeah, because of that, this upcoming draft class, which is already stacked, is more valuable than any other draft class in history. I'm not going to say it's going to be better, although it is highly touted. But because the commissioner announced that in the middle of the season instead of at the end of the season, this is the last chance for some of these teams that aren't able to attract free agents to their markets. I hope that makes sense. You're going to see some slimy things for the rest of the season. I don't think it's not going to get better. And especially in the last 2 weeks of the regular season, we're going to see some absolutely disgusting tanking activity there. We probably will see some fines as well. Let's get back to this Knicks game and see what we can do there. Give me 1 second just to refresh these lines. We do have the starting lineup out for the Spurs. Give me one moment. And we are up to 175 people watching now. If you guys can, hit the like button for me. I'll be here all afternoon, all day. Welcome in, everyone. Drop those bets. Welcome back, Charlavani. He's rolling with Wemby, 3+ 3-pointers. I do like him for 2+ as well. I might be on that as well. Let's see if I can maybe put together another parlay for you. We did go 2-0 with the 2 parlays that I shared the other day. Subscribe to my channel as well if you're not subscribed. Take 1 second to do that. Let's get started with this Knicks Spurs game. And as I said, for the people that are still watching, I'm going to add more bets for the rest of the games. Coming off a pretty big day here. I'll be on Friday. I didn't stream yesterday. So yeah. This is a team. Sorry, I have to refresh that. This is a team in the Spurs that's won 11 straight games. They've been destroying teams from the perimeter. Wemby is healthy. Him being the anchor of the defense, they've won 11 straight games. But it's really been the ridiculous efficiency from distance from many of the role players on this Spurs team that has really pushed them over the edge into contending territory, title contending territory, possibly, guys. If this level of shooting carries over into the playoffs, which will be a different environment, a different dynamic, it could be lights out in certain matchups for certain teams. And you guys know that, I'm high on a few other teams in the title race this year. I haven't really talked about the Spurs, but I mean, many people are giving them a legit shot now. The balance that they have offensively and defensively, when you have a defensive unicorn in Wemby, the lack of selfishness, especially for such a young team. They do have vets on this team. It's a well-constructed roster. And also, I forgot to say it out loud. My 2 bets so far that I've already locked in: Victor Wembanyama over 36.5 points and rebounds. I think he's going to be a menace in this game. He's going to get up for this nationally televised game. Jalen Brunson, and then I have a small parlay. I have more money on Wemby, 1 unit, but I have a half unit on a same game parlay. Jalen Brunson, 6+ assists, and Stephon Castle, 4+ assists, -109 on FanDuel. That's a smaller bet, but I'm rolling with it, and let's see if we can add more now. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the Spurs. This is a team that is in positive territory against the spread this season. They're 33, 25, and 2 against the spread this season, depending on what closing line you're looking at. They have been an absolute force since the beginning of February. They've beaten some quality. They've defeated some quality teams. They're taking on a Knicks team that was rolling in January, especially the last 2 weeks of January when they had their best stretch of the season, in my opinion. But they've struggled with consistency recently against the spread. But they really did make a concerted effort to defend the rim and get back in transition, which has been a big theme for this Knicks team. When they make a concerted effort to play well defensively in transition, they're almost unstoppable. It's just which version are we going to get? This is a highly paid team that has big aspirations in in the playoffs. But we saw it the other day against the Bucks team that isn't on people's radar, but the Bucks were playing pretty well before that game. And we saw just a great game from OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, and Mikal Bridges defensively. We even saw a defensively engaged Jalen Brunson for many stretches of the first half. A shout out to him for cashing for us basically by halftime on the points line. But yeah, these two teams, they obviously have history in the NBA Cup final when the Knicks upset a lot of people. We were on the Knicks in the NBA Cup final here. I'll never forget that live stream when the Knicks came back from 16 points. I lost my mind streaming that game with you guys when we won that bet with the Knicks and with Jordan Clarkson. But the Knicks, this is going to be a tough game. I do have concerns. We've seen sleepy starts for the New York Knicks in these early spots. I know, there isn't, I don't have much data to back this up. I should have looked at it a bit closer at how the Knicks have performed in these early weekend start times. But there's no telling what happened in New York City last night in the Big Apple. I do think that even with how well the Spurs have been playing, they are on an 11 game win streak. I do think that there is a possibility when I look a bit closer that it's possible the books have over-adjusted with this line. But I want to live bet this game because of the sleepy starts that we've seen from the New York Knicks. Everyone in the chat, we have over 200 people watching right now. Drop those bets and hit the like button for me. So I do have the spread circled for live betting. I leaned towards the Knicks, but if this was a primetime spot, I would sort of maybe take the Knicks pregame. But the books here, not only are they accounting for the 11 game win streak, but they're probably accounting for the Knicks early slot as well, early starts as well. They've gotten off to some big. They put themselves in behind, big deficits for them in some of these early games. And that's just what I remember over the last 2 seasons, really. This is a young team in the Spurs that really takes pride in facing these other contenders as bulletin board material, man. This Spurs team has really rolled this year against teams that are above 500, especially since January 1st. So, when you look at the dynamic of the game, Wemby against Towns, that's going to be the key matchup here. Is Towns going to be able to effectively stretch the floor with Wemby playing as well as he is defensively? He's in the best shape of his life, and it's scary. And then at times, the Spurs are deploying the double big lineup with Luke Kornet and Wemby at the same time, and that lineup is actually scary, man. But then when you look at the 3-point efficiency of Julian Champagnie, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, these guys are shooting lights out, man. It's scary to watch. This Knicks team is going to have to be engaged defensively on the perimeter, or they're going to dig themselves a hole in this game. Devin Vassell as well. We can't forget him. He's been an absolute flamethrower recently. The winner of this game is going to be the team that's going to be able to seal off the rim effectively in transition. That has been a path to success for both of these teams. They have the personnel to do it. Young, athletic, gifted wing defenders. We're dealing with Stephon Castle here. We're dealing with OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart. Devin Vassell. I mean, this is going to be a prime showcase for athleticism, but at the same time, because of the early spot and the Knicks, their lack of offensive efficiency in some of these early day games, I do lean towards the under on the total here. But my official bets so far are on the screen. Let's see if we can add some more here. The chat is popping off. I hope you guys all crush it with your bets. Always rooting for you here. Let's see if I can add something here last minute. Let me take a look at my projections for you guys. Just want to welcome in my bro Jared Weiss, Dante Malonis, Top Secrets, welcome back as well. John Bennett, hope you're having a great day. Jay Kroggs, Digital Print House, Bank of Dennis, Smoke That Smoke. I so many real ones in the chat as well, and many people are realizing that I'm actually streaming right now, so we do have 220 people watching. Let's keep it going. NBA picks all day today, guys. I'll be live betting. I'm going to be dropping live bets today, so for the people who weren't here the other day, I did have a big day. I went 8-2 on Friday. Let's see if we can replicate that success today. I actually have to refresh these lines. So Jalen Brunson, the assist line, I was going to bet it by itself at over 5.5, but it steamed overnight. I think it was -120 last night, over 5.5 assists. Jalen Brunson. I do think there is an edge on betting that line, but it's up to around -150, -155 on some books. So I went ahead and paired it with Stephon Castle. We're dealing with two teams that are able to really force the ball out of opposing guards' hands here. We've seen it recently, blitzing opposing guards. And I do think that both defenses are going to try to use that strategy, namely against Stephon Castle and Jalen Brunson. Wemby on the perimeter as well could really cause problems. Even in switch situations, he's able to hold his own, even with his size, against guards at times. It's scary, a true alien. And I do think we're going to see a situation where Jalen Brunson is going to have to make a concerted effort to get his teammates rolling in this game. We know what he's capable individually. He's probably going to get his in this game. The other day we saw him make a true effort to get things rolling with his scoring approach. It worked for us because we bet his points to go over. Today I think it's an assist day for Jalen Brunson because of the matchup. Another player that I think could have a decent game here, but he's in the storage room for me. I don't care how well he's played in the month. He played in the month of February. I'm still not there yet to jump back on the Karl Anthony Towns train. He is in the storage room for me. If you're not familiar with what that means that a player is temporarily banned for me betting on them. And that's where Towns is. But at the same time, I do think there is a chance that he could go over 17.5 points. That could be a slight over adjustment from the books, because when you look a bit closer, one of the only weaknesses during this 11-game win streak for the Spurs has been their lack of defensive discipline against opposing players in the front court. We could see more free throw attempts than normal from players like Karl Anthony Towns and even Mitchell Robinson to a lesser degree. So I do think there's a chance that Karl Anthony Towns could go over 17.5 points, but I didn't bet it because he's in the storage room, and also he's going up against Wemby himself. So maybe there'll be a lot. We've placed live bets at times with Towns this season. If he gets off to a slow start, maybe I'll do that today. Another player that I think you might want to look out for is Mitchell Robinson. We might see an uptick in minutes for Mitchell Robinson today of the New York Knicks to counter the double big lineup of the Spurs when Luke Kornet and Wemby are on the court at the same time. They have the personnel to counter that lineup with Towns and Mitchell Robinson, so we might see a slight uptick in usage here for Mitch Rob. Also Mo Diawara for the Knicks, he might see an uptick in usage as well. But over 4.5 points might be a look here. Let me just see if I can add some. The game starts in 7 minutes, unless it started. Hold on. It didn't start, right? And if you guys can, hit the like button for me. No, it didn't start. Drop your bets, guys. Drop your bets as well. Let me just see if there's something else I can add here. A few role players did pop up in terms of player prop availability here over the last couple of hours, and let me just take another look. Maybe Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet's been on fire as well. It is a bit strange that they lowered his line to 7.5 points, but I do lean towards the under in this game, and maybe that's why we do see lower points prop totals for many of the players in this game. Let's see if we get the sleepy Knicks early on in the noon Eastern slot. There's no telling what happened in the Big Apple last night. These guys are probably out and about, being sort of half serious there. These guys are professionals, but hey, there are a lot of distractions in this world. You guys know how it is. And Mikal Bridges is another player that could be forgotten here. The Mikal Bridges of the Knicks. Now, he is sort of in a shooting slump recently, but he's had some big games against the Spurs in the past. And if we get, Mikal Bridges is a player maybe at 10 plus points in a parlay piece, as well as a player that maybe I would look at. Another big thing that I wanted to make note of is De'Aaron Fox. His points prop line is down to 15.5. This was absolutely unheard of before this season. It just shows you how balanced this offense is with the San Antonio Spurs. It's a very unselfish team. Their assist to turnover ratio is through the roof at the moment. They don't care who scores. They seem to be happy for each other as well, which is rare for a team that comprises of a lot of younger players. Landry Shamet has really been on fire. Let's see Mitchell Robinson though. Do I add both or maybe one? I'm running out of time. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's get ready to live bet this game. I'm gonna get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys. We have some more news that just rolled in for the Blazers Hawks game later. Robert Williams is out. Sidi Sissoko is questionable for the Blazers, and Denny Avdia is out once again, guys. So let's see what happens. I'm going to get the scoreboard on the screen. I'll be watching the game live very closely with the sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. Rooting for every single one of you. If you're new here, take 1 second to subscribe to my channel. I'll be here all afternoon, possibly into the evening, guys. So we're going to try to make some money here today. As always, always be responsible with your sports betting. Anything can happen. I do have a good feeling about today, but best of luck to you guys. I'll let you guys know if I bet any live bets. I'll add it to the board. But make sure you guys stick around, because if you want bets for the rest of the games, make sure you guys stick around. For the people who are still watching the slate, Sifyan Yub in the chat is asking, what are your bets for the game winner today in the Knicks Spurs game? For me, I'm going to live bet the spread. I did lean towards the Knicks, but the early start time made me, take a step back there. I'm going to try to live bet the spread with you guys right here during the game. I want everyone in the chat to give me an answer. Here. Who wins this game on the money line? Spurs or Knicks? Give me one answer in the chat. Let's go, everyone. Give me your prediction in the chat, and also vote on the poll as well. And just while we wait for this game, thanks a lot, Smoke That Smoke. He said win and out dubs for the analysis. Andre Brooks, welcome back as well. He's rolling with Tim Hardaway over 11.5 points. Yep. Best of luck. Everyone drop your predictions. Now, I'll give you guys a shout out right now. Everyone pick a team. The game starts in 2 minutes. Let me pin my Discord in the chat, my free Discord server. If you guys want to join, come join the conversation. This is the sharpest chat on earth, guys. These guys are winning bets at such a rapid clip. It's scary. In my free Discord and also here during the stream, you guys will see that today. Anything can happen for today, but in general, you guys have really been doing it. And I love to see you guys winning. Let's keep it going. I'm going to be here all day. I'll give you guys a shout out right now. I'm just pinning my Discord in the link in the chat. Join the free Discord, but make sure you guys click verify within 10 minutes or it's going to kick you out. And there it is, if anyone's interested. And Bank of Dennis in the chat. Thanks for those college baseball picks in the Discord yesterday. I did tail and I made some money. That was my first time ever betting on college baseball. And I just want to say thank you. That shows you how much I trust the sharpest chat on earth. Welcome back, Jobin Hoopin. I do hope you're having a great day. Hit the like button, guys. If we have 215 people watching. If we get the stream close to 200 likes, I will drop 2 more same game parlays for the late slate early. So smash the like button. But regardless, I'm going to share more bets. The game is about to start. Let's see what you guys are saying about this one, and then I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. John Bennett says Knicks money line. Knicks win today. The Professional said the Spurs are going to win. Best of luck to you guys. Rise Up Inspired, welcome back. EWM Community said he tailed the parlay. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to us. Smoke That Smoke said the Knicks win today. D Weezy, welcome back. He said the Spurs are going to win. John Bennett said Knicks. P Patrol said he might live bet it. Digital Print House said Spurs. Ty Hamberry said Knicks. Top Secret said Knicks. Alex King said Knicks. Rise Up Inspired said Knicks. Jay Darby said Spurs. 462 for Life said Spurs. Rabbit said Spurs. Bank of Dennis said Spurs. Andre Brooks said Spurs. Jared Weiss says Knicks. EWM Community says Knicks. Malik says Knicks. D Weezy said Spurs blowout. ATG said Spurs own the Knicks, except for the NBA Cup final. But welcome, ATG. Gold, welcome back, brother. James H. D-Lord says Knicks and the under. Rabbit said Spurs. Eric Donnerson said Spurs. The Professional said Spurs. Jonathan Corbett said Spurs. Bosstown said Knicks. The chat's going off. Sick Tracks, welcome back, bro. He said he took Fox and Brunson over six plus assists each, and Mitchell Robinson over 7.5 rebounds. And he tailed my bet with Wemby. Let's go, guys. The game's starting. Best of luck to all. Sick Tracks said Spurs win. Let me get the scoreboard on the screen, and we'll start to watch this game and look for live bets. The game has tipped off, and it's time, guys. Bruce Buffer. It's time. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Best of luck to all. And let me just fit this so you can see it. This is the Real app. It's a well-designed sports scores app. It's really useful, especially for North American sports. Check out the Real app. It's really, really cool. No pun intended. And we are off to the races here in the Garden. I hope I don't regret not betting the under. Sick Track said the Spurs. We have a 1-0 lead here. We have a soccer score on the screen. Josh Hart split a pair of free throws, and we are off to the races in the Garden. Sick Track said Spurs win. Knicks. I'm just gonna give everyone a shout out that made their prediction. Demi Sidor, he said the Knicks. K. Dot said Spurs. Timothy McDonald said Spurs. Agent Parlay said he's taking the Spurs first half money line. Smoke That Smoke said Towns double. He's tired of the disrespect. We just got our first basket from Wemby, assisted by Stephon Castle. That's a chain reaction of good news for us. Jobin Hoopin, welcome back, bro. He said Spurs for him. Zach Zate, welcome back, brother. He said the Spurs are going to win their 12th straight game today. Mike Jacken in the chat said Spurs for him. Jared Weiss said De'Aaron Fox with an air ball to start the game. Julian Crone, welcome back, brother. He said Knicks for him. Joseph said Jalen Brunson, 25 plus points. I'm almost done, guys. I want to give everyone a shout out, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. I just want to show love to the sharpest chat on earth. Welcome back, Tasha. I hope you're having a great day. We have free throws for Wemby on the way. Victor Wembanyama, go ahead and drop 30 in the Garden. While these guys went out last night to the hookah lounges, and there's no telling where they went yesterday. No, I don't know. I think the Knicks might win, but let's see. I could be wrong. Welcome back, Tasha. Hope you're having a great weekend. Tasha, the first half machine herself, is in the chat. KC Mike is rolling with Josh Hart over at 10.5 points. Sick Track says, I know Cat is in the storage room, but I took a chance with over 1.5 threes. Yeah, Cat is trying to get freed up out of the storage room. He doesn't want to be in there anymore with Paolo Banchero and who else? Dyson Daniels. Who's in the storage room, man? Who's banned for you guys? Swaggy D said the Spurs for him. And Demi Sidor bet the under in the Knicks game. DJ Don said Spurs as well. And I hope I didn't miss anyone, but I do hope you guys are all feeling great today. Quay Jones, welcome back as well. Let me just get this game on, and then I'll start to tell you guys what I see visually. And I'll start to add bets for the late game. So we already have 4 points and 2 rebounds in the first 2 minutes and 15 seconds of regulation for Wemby. That is my big bet so far. I think we're still waiting for the first assist for Brunson, but we have a long way to go for the parlay. I do have more money on Wemby. Let me just fire this game up. All positive vibes today, guys. And thanks for that kind message on Discord, Bees Day, Beezy. Thank you so much, brother. Three rebounds for Wemby, double-double on the way. You've heard it here first. My coffee went cold, unfortunately. Yeah. Who's reffing the game? Okay, I have the game on. And make sure you guys stick around if you guys want bets for the rest of the slate. Anything can happen, but I do have a good feeling about some of these games. I do want to know if Julius Randle is going to play today in that Timberwolves Nuggets game. Timberwolves Nuggets after this, guys. I'm going to watch that entire game with you guys. You guys see Anthony Edwards on the thumbnail. And let's get to it. We have the first 3 of the game from the new flamethrower himself. This guy's been a mini Klay Thompson recently. Devin Vassell playing some of the best basketball of his career as a super role player. We have our first time out of the game as Devin Vassell hit that 3, and we are still waiting for the Knicks to score at least 3 points. What did I say about a possible sleepy start? It's a bit too early to say it now because we'll probably see a better offensive flow from the Knicks after this timeout. But I do wish that I bet that pregame under. Who knows? Maybe they pick things up and we can get a better number. We can get closer to the pregame number soon. I don't want to bet a worse number, but I do think this game is going to start. I do think the Knicks are going to struggle a bit offensively in this one. Let's see. And what else do we have on the box score? 4 points, 3 rebounds for Wemby already. We're off to the races there. Now, obviously, we need Brunson to pick things up. It's a goose egg across the board for the franchise. Jalen Brunson, he, so important. Let's see what happens. Right now, the Knicks are still asleep, and I expected that. Yeah, D Weezy, that's why I was saying the Knicks, they usually start slow in early games. It's been a trend now for like 4 years. So, Jay Wall, welcome back. Shade TV as well. Did anyone tail with the Wemby bet? Also, just while we have this time out here, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, if you are interested in betting the NBA, subscribe to my channel because you're in the right place. This is the place to be. I'm sorry you missed out all season, but hey, you're here now, and I'm thankful for that. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. You probably won't see my picks in very many places either. Coming off of a big day on Friday, went 8-2, and let's see if we can continue today. Today's a new day. Rise Up Inspired said he tailed with Wemby. Jared Weiss tailed as well. 462 for life tailed. Newbie Dave tailed. Jay Darby tailed at 35. He got a better number, and he paired it with the first half under 116.5. I think you're on to something there. Rooting for you. Jimmy Cedar is rolling with Julius Randle over 18.5. Best of luck. Bank of Dennis tailed. Digital Printhouse tailed as well. Jay Wall tailed. Best of luck, everyone. And we're back from that timeout. Let's see what happens here. I'll give you guys some play-by-play here. We have our first basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And let's see if that sparks the Knicks offense. Let's see if it opens things up. Josh Hart with the assist. Tasha said today is a special day for her. It's her daughter's birthday and 2 years free from cancer today. That is, thank you so much for sharing that, Tasha. And I'm so glad to hear that, happy birthday to your daughter. And so glad to know that you are healthy. And I didn't know you went through that. Wish nothing but the best for you, Tasha. Thank you so much for sharing that. It takes a lot to share something like that. And always rooting for you. Always rooting for you, Tasha. And happy birthday to your daughter. It's a 12-5 start here. Champagny, snipe. From the rooftop. Julian Champagny. No problem, Tasha. Quay Jones is betting an alt line of Spurs minus 19.5, guys, plus 800. He said, get it while it's hot, he said. That's crazy. Looking back, Juan Chavez, Alex King, Printhouse, EWM. I see all of you guys, man. Nothing but positivity here. Who's going to step up for the Knicks here against the hottest team in the league right now? Deshaun Mitchell, welcome back. Yep. The World Baseball Classic, guys. Who's going to be watching the World Baseball Classic? You guys going to be on that? What do you guys think? Is Italy going to take it all? Italy? Plus 1 million? Okay, all jokes aside, back to the game. Yeah, Jay Croggs, it could hit. Lou Rilla, yeah, Tasha's the MVP of the day for sure. And Josh Hart bricked a wide open three. That's as clean a look as you're gonna get against this Spurs team that's able to really clamp down. And Josh Hart is thinking it up. Maybe someone else should shoot. Josh Hart's 0 for 5 from the field. He's thinking it up in the Garden. It's really quiet in there right now. Bang! Wemby. Oh, sorry. Mike Breen's he's not commentating, so I thought I'd. Big dunk, and now we're starting to hear murmurs. We're starting to hear some groans from the MSG faithful here. Shout out to Rishi, though, in the chat. Rishi in the chat is at the game. 3 assists for Stephon Castle. Wemby's all over the place. Come on, Brunson, get involved. Stephon Castle is hiding Brunson right now. Wemby does have 3 turnovers. Wemby has 3 turnovers, but the Knicks cannot capitalize. Let's see if they can score off this turnover here. Digital Printhouse said he bet Josh Hart under 11 points today. He's glad he's thinking it up. I'll start to maybe look towards adding a bet or two at the end of the first quarter of this game, maybe halftime as well. At halftime's a good chance. I'll probably add a wave of bets for the 3:30 p.m. window. You guys, so stick around. More bets on the way. I know people are, enjoying the weekend with their families. So shout out to you guys. Landry Shamit's on the court now. We have a foul off ball here on Stephon Castle. He was doing a bit too much defending Brunson. Off ball there. First foul on Stephon Castle. Stephon Castle has been a menace defensively during this 11-game win streak. Hit the like button. If I bet any live bets, I'll add it to the board below. Keldon Johnson with the steal. Devin Vassell goes. Wemby's on the bench now. First rest for Wemby. Luke Cornett's on the court, by the way. Keldon Johnson checks into the game as well for Julian Champagny. So we have Dylan Harper on the court. Good ball movement here from the Knicks. Castle in the paint. He bricks his shot. Decent defensive resistance from Jalen Brunson there. And Jalen Brunson still has a goose egg right now. Stephon Castle is playing him shirt tight, and this is scary. This is scary. Mitchell Robinson, 2 points. I did talk about that positive projection there, and he instantly has an impact on the court. 2 assists for Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson, good dunk there off the pick. I do expect an uptick in production from him, and especially because of minutes to counter that double big lineup. No double big lineup yet for the Spurs here. And Jalen Brunson is also ice cold from the field. He's 0 for 3 now. He missed a floater deep. He got, it was a contested floater as well. So Stephon Castle is doing a spectacular job defending Jalen Brunson. I didn't bet his points today, but we did the other day when it cashed. So I'll let you guys know when I'm betting his points again. We might be the Jalen Brunson whisperers here. First basket, deep 3, Stephon Castle. His first bucket of the game. It's a 19-4 run for the Spurs. And they are rolling. This Knicks team is struggling from the field. Let's see if the Knicks respond. Because that was a deep 3 in Mo Diawara's face. We finally got some news there. It's a long 2 for Landry Shamet. But more importantly for us, it's an assist for Jalen Brunson. Remember, Stephon Castle already has 3 assists. Let's see if we can go 2-0 in this early game. First assist for Jalen Brunson. He's no longer doing conditioning, running cardio now. He's arrived to MSG. Smoke That Smoke said the Knicks look half drunk. I said there's no telling what happened in the Big Apple last night. A noon Eastern tip for the Knicks. It's like Miami, man. There's a lot of distractions out here. And we have a turnover for the Knicks now. Jalen Brunson with the offensive foul call. And I think that was an illegal screen. Jay Kroggs in the chat said, looks like one of those Knicks games where they're at home on national TV and lose by halftime. Jalen Brunson has been playing a ton of minutes in the first quarter. And he's still on the court. We still have a chance to see if we can record a second assist here in this first quarter. I'm enjoying the game so far, although it's a bit sleepy on the Knicks side of things. Love watching hoops with you guys. And we have a little shot in transition there, from Mikal Bridges, and timeout Mitch Johnson. Timeout Mitch Johnson there. Spurs offense was asleep a bit, and let me take a look at the live lines. Let's hope Wemby keeps it going when he gets back on the court. Jay Darby said the Knicks look like they're playing basketball in jeans right now. Never heard that in my life, but it must be very difficult to play basketball in jeans. Mellow on the beat, welcome back. He said, I hope you guys tailed with the first quarter under bet he shared in the chat. KC Mike said he just bet Evan Mobley over 14.5 points in that Nets Cavs game. I have bets on the way for the next 2 games, guys. On the way. How do you guys feel about this one? I think we're going to go 2-0 today, but let's see with this game. Yeah, recess ball. I mean, I remember playing basketball in jeans every now and then. I'm not going to act like it's never happened. Spontaneous ball. Let's hoop for a little bit. Sometimes you play ball, especially when we were younger. You didn't really plan it. So. Look at me analyzing playing ball in jeans when the rest of you guys are laughing at his joke. It was very funny. Maybe I went too far. Timeout Spurs. Oh, it's hilarious for sure. Welcome back, G-Fit Strength. Said happy Sunday. Let's get this money. Cavs and Nets should be good for props. I say the Nets keep it competitive. Just my take. If not, big shot Rob in the chat. Robert Ory in the chat, guys. Big shot Rob. Big shot Bob. And we're back from the timeout. Tasha's betting the Pelicans plus 8.5 today. Thank you for sharing, Tasha. I'll probably tail too. Especially when things slow down a bit. She's also betting the Nuggets first half and full game today against the Timberwolves. Thank you for sharing, Tasha. And we're back in the Garden. So Wemby's not back in the game yet, but he was very productive in that first stretch. Need to see something more from the Knicks offense here so we can be a bit more confident with that Jalen Brunson assist leg of that parlay. I do think Wemby will hit, but obviously nothing is guaranteed until it happens. And we have the first bucket of the game for Jalen Brunson. It's a 3. And now we hear the fans in the Garden here. De'Aaron Fox slipped back into this one, and he scores instantly. It's a mid-range jumper for Fox. He has 4 points now. And it's not a coincidence that Jalen Brunson scored when Stephon Castle gets rest, because he was defending him so well. Smoke That Smoke said he's rolling with the Knicks minus 250 live. Equity Samurai, welcome back. He's rolling with Jared McCain over 9.5 points. Mitchell Robinson going to the free throw line here. Jobin Hoopin's rolling with the Spurs. First half spread minus 5.5 live in the chat. And now he bricked both free throws. They got the offensive rebound, and now Brunson gets fouled. Chat. Brunson going to the line. And his 3 free throws for Brunson, by the way, he was fouled by Dylan Harper. They're reviewing it to see if it's a reckless closeout. A flagrant foul might be possible here, and I think it could be. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a flagrant foul. That's my take, but let's see what the refs say. He did not let him land. A lack of defensive discipline there from Dylan Harper. He could have hurt Brunson. Let's see what happens here. I'm just seeing if there's any news that we missed with the rest of these games as well. Either at the end of the first quarter or at halftime of this game, I'm going to drop at least a couple of bets for these next 3 games. We have the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Chicago Bulls, the disgraceful Chicago Bulls all of a sudden, and the Timberwolves taking on the Nuggets, and the Cavs taking on the Nets. All 3 of those games are in about 2 hours, so we'll get to work on those as well. More bets on the way. Thank you guys for being here as we wait for their ruling on this a flagrant foul, potential flagrant foul, I should say. But the commentators think I could be wrong here. The commentators don't even think it's a foul at all. Here comes the ruling. And I was right. Take that, commentators. It's a flagrant foul. And the in-game commentator said it's confusing to him. I don't know what he saw, man. He could have broke Brunson's ankle right there. Fade the commentators. Bank of Dennis said Jared Allen double-double is a lock today. He's rolling with smoke that smoke. Best of luck, guys. Digital Print House said he bet the game total to go under as soon as I said, I hope I don't regret betting the under. Your spontaneous regret remarks tend to be undefeated. Man, who are you telling? I hope you cash. I did say that a couple of times. And hey, I hope you cash. That's all I can say. I think you are going to win big. Let's go. J Darby said the Zaza rule. Rabbit said true. Jared Allen's playing the best basketball of his career, so no Nick Claxton. There's a blowout factor in the game, but is James Harden back? You guys let me know in the background. And after a sleepy start, Jalen Brunson scores 7 points, all against Dylan Harper. He couldn't buy a bucket against Stephon Castle. As soon as Castle goes to the bench, Brunson erupts for 7 points, and now it's an and 1. It could be 8 in literally like a minute and a half. So Stephon Castle has developed into one of the premier perimeter defenders in the NBA in only his second season. And the free throw merchant himself. You guys thought it was Shai? I mean, why doesn't Brunson get the same? Wemby's back in the game. Why doesn't Brunson get the same criticism as Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the free throw baiting? Because Shai's not even doing it as often this season. But either way, he's balling right now. Jalen Brunson, 11 points in 3 minutes of regulation. He is on fire. All of a sudden, 11 points for the franchise himself. And it's a 13-2 run for the Knicks, and they took the lead in the blink of an eye. But Wemby is back in the game. Let's see what happens here. This is a very impressive stretch here from Jalen Brunson, one of the game's premier players. A player that's made us a lot of money over the years. Hit the like button too, guys. Let's get this stream to 175 likes. 6 rebounds for Wemby now. Let's go. And that's how we end the quarter. Things opened up. Things got pretty exciting at the end of that quarter. We end the quarter with a missed Jalen Brunson 3 and a rebound for Wemby. So first quarter tallies here. The Knicks win the first quarter. I mean, they just stole that first quarter. They just stole it. Wemby, I have to refresh the page. Jalen Brunson played all 12 minutes. Only 1 assist. We still have time there, but he does have 11 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Not much else from the rest of the New York Knicks squad. Pretty much everyone else has like a bucket. Victor Wembaynama, 6 points, 6 rebounds in the first quarter. That's trending well for us at the moment. Let me see if I can maybe even bet something live. I'm not opposed to doing that. And Devin Vassell with 5 points. Let's see what happens here. Sleepy start in the Garden today. How do you guys feel about the game? And welcome to all the new subscribers to the channel as well. Just while we take a second to breathe during this first quarter stoppage. I'm just looking at the live board. Mello on the Beat said he bet the Spurs +6 as a parlay piece. I'm guessing that was pregame, but low-key, the Knicks might take it today. It's a great game overall. Best of luck. Smoke That Smoke said double-double for Wemby, inevitable. No live bet yet. I just took a look. I'm going to wait till halftime. Smoke That Smoke, yep. Best of luck. Demi Sidor said he has the Knicks money line and the total to go under 227. Best of luck. Mello on the Beat just cashed. First winning bet in the chat already. Mello on the Beat, first quarter under 53.5. Had the hiccups drinking that water. Congrats, Mello on the Beat. Thanks for sharing. This is the sharpest chat on earth. And the second quarter starting now. Julian Champagny is in the game. Jalen Brunson's going to the bench for the Knicks to get some rest. And Karl Anthony Towns checks back into the game as well. Digital Printhouse said Stephon Castle had Brunson in the dungeon. He definitely did. And let's see what happens here with this offense without Brunson on the court, guys. Are they going to take a step back here? Because Brunson has been the engine here. The rest of these guys haven't played a clean game. Someone else is going to have to step up for the Knicks if they're going to end this Spurs win streak. And someone stepping up now, it's Mo Diawara. He has a 3 for the Knicks. He's been playing really well in a limited capacity. He's starting to gain the trust of this coaching staff. And assisted by Towns there, he hit a 3. Guys, it's an 8. The Spurs were on a 19-7 run. The Knicks have countered that with an 18-2 run of their own. So this is a very impressive stretch for the Knicks. Would like to see Wemby get involved in the offense here. I'd like to see them call some sets here, run some sets for Wemby, maybe try to drag Towns out to the perimeter here. And Julian Champagny misses a contested three. And Jose Alvarado pushes the pace once again. He dumps it off in the post to OG Anunoby. He dishes it out to Mo Diawara. Good ball movement here from the Knicks. And Towns finishes it himself at the rim. He takes Harrison Barnes right to the rack. And the Knicks are rolling here. The Spurs just missed again. And the Knicks go the other way and finish in transition. So this is a brand new Knicks team now. Now that they're starting to wake up. It was a sleepy start, but this Knicks team is waking up now. This game is opening up, and Mikal Bridges finishes in transition. Timeout Spurs. Let's see what happens here in the Garden. They've definitely turned the corner. How do you guys feel about this? Okay, no live bet just yet, but I'll let you guys know. I did want to pair Mikal Bridges 10 plus points with something, but maybe I should have done that pregame. If you're not subscribed to the channel, take a second to subscribe. Thanks a lot. Let's see what we can do here. I have bets on the way for the next couple of games soon too, guys. So just hang on. What do you guys think about the Timberwolves Nuggets game? Who's going to cover that game? And we're back from the timeout. Stephon Castle is back in the game. 24-2 run for the Knicks now. Jose Alvarado with a mid-range jumper. 24-2 run. Wow. When's the last time the Spurs have even scored? Knicks up by 10 now, and this game has completely flipped. Wemby misses a mid-range jumper there. Uh-oh. Mikal Bridges, 6 points now. The Knicks are scoring on every possession for like the last 5 minutes of regulation. And what a pass from Jose Alvarado. Did you see that pass, guys? The vision. Do they need another timeout? This is in danger of getting out of hand right now. The Spurs are the ones that are asleep now. I was talking about the sleepy Knicks. The Spurs have fallen asleep mid-game. Give it to Wemby in the post, man. Why haven't you guys done that a single time today? It's so weird. Give it to Wemby in the post. Another brick, and it was a wide open 3 attempt for Devin Vassell. And they finally get on the board and one. Devin Vassell. He knocks down the mid-range jumper and he's fouled. Free throw on the way. Spurs down by 10. They have a chance to cut it back to double digits. The foul is on Landry Shamet. Wemby isn't doing anything during this shift in the game for him. Still has 6 points and 6 rebounds. It's like he's not on the court right now, which is crazy. Dang, I missed out on Bridges, man. I talked about it a couple of times. A big 3 from Mikal Bridges now. 9 points. The Spurs need to slow this game down and get the 2-man game rolling with Castle and Wemby, because they're getting carved up right now by Jose Alvarado and Landry Shamet. They're making the extra pass, and the Knicks are rolling. Heat check for Bridges. He just missed a 3 in the corner. I mean, why not? He's been red hot. But he missed. He's human again. No joke. 5 minutes into the second quarter, Wemby is doing cardio. Cardio Wemby right now. And Luke Cornett's on the court now, though, guys. Absolutely unbelievable. And one Towns. 6 points for him now. Has a chance to be 7 soon. Maybe smoke. Welcome back, Jordy Fuentes. Jimmy NY. Bank of Dennis said the Spurs are playing like the Celtics right now, just chucking up threes. I mean, they've been shooting really well recently. You guys watching this game live like I am? This guy said the New York City mob made the call. Brunson's back in the game. Foul. Luke Cornett's about to shoot free throws. And Wemby's about to come check back into the game quickly here. Quick rest for Wemby. That's what we need to see for our bet. And Victor Wembaynama checks it back into the game for Keldon Johnson. We need a strong outburst here from Wemby down the stretch of this first half. An interesting first half. Luke Cornett knocks down both free throws. And Jalen Brunson turns the ball over. Oh, wow. Dylan Harper stole the ball from Jalen Brunson, but then the ball bounced off his leg and went out of bounds. Back-to-back turnovers here for both players within 2 seconds. There's a bit of confusion on the court right now. No, it's Spurs ball. The ball went off Josh Hart. But either way, the Spurs don't make them pay. Because Devin Vassell bricks another shot. Knicks ball. And we have a big three from OG Anunoby. But importantly for us, Jalen Brunson just recorded his second assist of the game. Jordy Fuentes, I'll take a look at halftime. Robert, welcome back. Big shot for OG. And it's all Knicks. It's all Knicks right now. Cardio Wemby. Never thought I'd say that. Almost another assist there for Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby missed a wide open three. Almost back-to-back threes for OG. OG was red hot against the Bucks from three. It was actually scary. He cashed for us in the second half. It was crazy on Friday. There we go. Come on. Wemby? Supposed to be doing that all day. Another dunk for Wemby. He had one in the first quarter. Robert said cardio Wemby is funny. He must have heard me. Wemby throws it down in the Garden, and now OG's game is opening up. The OG Brunson connection is online right now. 3 assists for Brunson now, guys. The parlay. So you're saying there's a chance for that parlay? OG Anunoby, a nice little shot there. You know, nice shot, nice pump fake too from OG. And I mean, OG has his hands all over this game on both sides of the court. I'm enjoying this game, but it's a 15-point lead for the Knicks. The Spurs have a lot of work to do if they want to extend their win streak to 12 games tonight, because OG just dunked again in transition. 9 points for him, 4 assists for Josh Hart. Josh Hart has been the glue today in this game. He's been the glue. And now OG scored the last 7 points for the Knicks. Let's see what the Spurs do. De'Aaron Fox, he's been quiet offensively. I think they need to get Dylan Harper off the court, though. Oh, nope. Dylan Harper, he gives it to Wemby. Another, what was that from Wemby? He didn't, I was going to say he traveled, but his legs are just really long. Wemby with a crazy reverse layup. He did a Euro step under the rim. That was crazy. And now Brunson hits a 3. The stars are in the building now, chat. And now Wemby hits a 3. Let's go. A pull-up 3 in transition. Let's go. 7 points for Wemby in 1 minute. 13 points. 6 rebounds. And now Brunson's getting into it. Another basket for Brunson. And the stars are definitely in the building here. This is crazy. Three steals for Dylan Harper. But he smokes the layup in transition. Josh Hart chased him down. Smoke said Wemby's a legit giraffe. 7 rebounds for Wemby now off that Landry Shamet missed 3. And we have a timeout from the Knicks here. They look gassed, but both teams were giving max effort for about 2 minutes there. They do look a bit tired. We do have a foul, though, on Devin Vassell. He collided with Josh Hart. And the Knicks are in the bonus. 2 free throws for Josh Hart after the timeout, guys. 1 minute and a half to go in the Garden, and I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm going to start to prepare and finalize a couple more bets for the rest of the games. Our first parlay is looking like it has a chance to cash, but we still need more from both of these players. I think they both have 3 assists, Stephon Castle and Jalen Brunson. Wemby has 13 points and 7 rebounds. Stephon Castle has 3 assists. We need 1 more assist from him. And Jalen Brunson has 2 assists. That's where we need to keep our focus there. But either way, guys, I'll share 2 more parlays for today's games. 2 more. We have what? We've consistently had 200 people watching for about an hour now. Let's get this stream close to 200 likes, guys, and I'll drop those for you. But either way, I'm going to drop more bets, more straight bets for these next 2 games. But everyone who's watching, smash the like button. If there's anyone that's not watching, subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. Thank you so much. As we wait for this timeout to return. Let's see how many likes we have now. Let me check. We have 130 likes. We still have 180 people watching. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get to 175. Yeah, they stat corrected Jalen Brunson on that assist. I hope that that's an error, because he only has 2 now. And you just brought that to my attention. He had 3 on that OG play, which is crazy. I need to go back and look at the minute that happened. I think that was an assist. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but and we're back from the timeout. Jalen Brunson, they corrected it, and then they corrected it again. I mean, I wasn't going to be that guy on social media, but I was going to tag the NBA on that one because I watched it. He drove to the basket, Brunson, and then he turned around and flipped it to OG, and OG made the shot. I watched that third assist. 8 rebounds for Wemby now. Let's go. Wemby rise. So we need 3 assists from Brunson and 1 assist from Castle. Let's see if we can cash both of these bets. Thanks for the update as well, EWM community. Josh Hart's 0 for 6 from the field. He's doing pretty much everything else. It's crazy. He's defending really well. He's distributing. But he is a walking brick tonight, guys. This afternoon, I should say. Castle makes the first free throw. Castle makes the first free throw. The foul was on OG. I thought the foul was on Towns there. Both of our bets are looking good right now. I'm going to add more here shortly. Just want to say best of luck to all of you. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'm going to be here for the entire afternoon. I'm going to try to watch the entire Nuggets Timberwolves game with you guys and add more bets. Subscribe. Second block of the game for Wemby. Castle made both free throws, by the way. Wemby blocks Josh Hart now. Let's go, Wemby. Let's see if we can get a basket. Hit a 3. Hit a 3 for the end of the half. Less than 30 seconds to go in MSG. So the Spurs got a 3, but it wasn't from Wemby. It's Harrison Barnes in the corner, the specialist on the board. And Jalen Brunson misses a half-court heave. The Knicks take an impressive 10-point lead. Impressive considering how poorly they started this game. 10-point lead for the Knicks. This game completely flipped at halftime. We've reached halftime. I'm going to look for a live bet here. Impressive second quarter for the Knicks. They outscored the Spurs 29-15 in the second quarter. The Spurs offense is yet to arrive. I think that's wrong, though. Hold on. And yeah, sorry, they outscored them 29-20 in the second quarter. So the offense for the Knicks really opened up in the second quarter. Jalen Brunson was on a tear at the end of the first quarter, but the others really got things rolling. Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Mo Diawara, even Karl Anthony Towns in the first half of this second quarter. It was pretty impressive. Victor Wembaynama has 13 points and 8 rebounds there. We still have a ways to go over 36.5 points and rebounds, but give us a really good chance. 16 points for Jalen Brunson at the half, 9 points for OG Anunoby, 7 points for Towns, 9 points for Bridges, 4 assists for Josh Hart. Very impressive. And let's see what we can do here at halftime. Welcome back, Bizzle. Matt Harris. Yeah, it's 3 assists on Matt for Brunson. He has 3. And let's see if I can find a live bet during halftime. Obviously, I won't force it, but this is a good chance to at least try. Welcome back, Carl Winslow. Do you guys like the early streams or what? The weekends, the early weekend streams? Thank you guys for being here. And let's see here. No, I don't think it's going to be the finals matchup. Welcome back, Likewell Finance. I do not think Knicks versus Spurs will be the NBA Finals matchup this year. I don't think either one of these teams is going to go to the finals, but I could be wrong. Also, join the Yep, Carl Winslow. Yep, thanks a lot for that. Join my free Discord chat, guys, and follow me on social media at Myguyknowsaguy. You guys can follow me. It's same name as my channel. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter or X. Depending on which platform you use. Both links are in the video description below, and also join my free Discord server. Many of the bright minds you see in this chat are in my free Discord. You can also just seeing if we can add something here. The real Raul in the chat. He said he can watch the games, but he'd rather watch this stream. Thanks a lot. Andre Brooks cashed his bet as well with Devin Vassell over 5.5 rebounds and assists. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, Andre. Great call, man. Ty Hamberry said, I believe the Knicks are going back to the Eastern Conference Final. Yeah, they might get there. I think the Eastern playoffs are going to be a bit more. I'm trying to see if I can put together a live same game parlay, actually. Chat. I just had a technical difficulty. I had to turn my connection off then on, but it's working now. And you guys probably thought something was wrong with the stream for like 30 seconds, like half the stream just left. But it's me, not you guys. So let me know if you guys can see me. If you guys can verify that in the chat, let me know if you guys can see me. Let me know if you guys can hear me. So if you guys can, say yes or no in the chat if you guys can see me, if you guys can hear me. Thanks a lot. Yep, you can? Okay, thanks. I fixed it. Welcome back, Illmatic, Dom Plate. Thanks a lot, guys. EWM, all of you. The real Raul. Yeah, we had 200 people watching just now. The connection went out and people maybe thought that something was wrong. So, I mean, hey, hopefully they come back. Okay, guys. Let me just tell the Discord that the stream is still on. Welcome back, everyone. So I think I might take a chance on Mitchell Robinson, but they're really sneaky with this one, man. They won't give us over 3.5, 4+ or 4+ points. A traditional live line with Mitch Rob, they only want to give us the over 4.5. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I could be wrong, but hey guys, hit the like button for me if you're just rejoining the stream. I had a technical difficulty that caused half of the people in the chat to leave, but most of you just returned, so I thank you for that. First live bet up going up for me. I'm gonna sprinkle it. Hey, hopefully it works. Mitchell Robinson of the New York Knicks, over 4.5 points, plus 146 on FanDuel. He's played 10 minutes. If he plays 10 more minutes, I think it'll cash. Rolling with one of my pregame projections. So I just bet that. Let me know if you're tailing. It's on FanDuel. 5+ points for Mitch Rob. First live bet going up now. Second half should be starting soon. Also, everyone in the chat, just say yes or no if you guys can see and hear me. I'm just seeing a bit less activity since that happened. Welcome back, Randy. Yep, you guys can see me. Thanks a lot, J Darby, J Wall, DJ, J Crocs, Digital Print House. Thanks, guys. Okay, I have a bet in this Bulls game for you guys as well, so just hold on. Bulls Bucks. Milwaukee Bucks against the Chicago Bulls. That tips off in about an hour. Thanks a lot, Jared Weiss, Jonathan Corbett. I'm with you guys. I'm with you too as well, brother. Andre Brooks, Mike, Digital Printhouse said he's taking Mitchell Robinson 4+ points, and De'Aaron Fox 10+ points. Luke Cornett 4+ rebounds. That's solid. Best of luck. It's a live SGP there in the chat. Let me see if I can put that together for you in the next game. Hold on. While we wait for the second half to start here. Should be starting any moment. Okay, here's another same game parlay for you in the Bulls game against the Bucks. Chat. This one pays +112. I'm risking a half unit there. I think there is an edge on betting this. Game starts in an hour. Third quarter starting for the Knicks game, so I'll get back into that right now. And here it is. Josh Giddey of the Chicago Bulls, 15+ points. And Trey Jones, also of the Chicago Bulls, his teammate, 4+ assists, parlayed together, +115 odds. I'm risking a half unit. And I'm going to add some more for the Timberwolves Nuggets game here shortly, so just hold on. Still waiting for word as to whether or not James Harden is going to play. So James Harden is now a game time decision in that game against the Nets. Let me know if you guys are tailing that Chicago Bulls parlay that I just put together. Say tailing in the chat. We're back up to 160 people watching. Had 205 when before the connection dropped, and I just want to say I apologize to you guys. It's me, not you. So thank you guys for returning. But yeah, if you guys are tailing the next parlay, let me know. We did start the third quarter with a Victor Wembaynama long 2. So 15 points for Wemby. Josh Hart continues to stink it up from the field. He's 0 for 8 from the field now. Spurs down by 8 here. Let's get back into it. But as I said, he's been the glue elsewhere. Another 3 for Mikal Bridges. His second of the game, he has 12 points, assisted by Josh Hart, 5 assists for Hart. And the third quarter is off and running. So I'm probably going to drop bets during the second half, but I'm going to monitor the second half of the Knicks game while I do that. So I'll be all over the place here, but let's keep the chat rolling. Let's keep helping each other. And also, I'm playing from behind here because my connection dropped. So if you guys can, let's get this stream to 175 likes. Thank you so much. Welcome back on Tinko Waddell. I hope you're doing well, brother. Ardon FGB in the chat. Nah, we don't do that here, but brother. If you need 200 for your rent money and you're looking for a bet to do that, you shouldn't be betting. That's just my advice. I'm not here to shame anyone. I'm just here to say don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And we should be betting, disposable income, we shouldn't be betting our last. That's my honest advice, but I do hope that you succeed. Victor Wembanyama at the free throw line. I actually hope you're trolling. Two fouls on Brunson now. Best of luck, John Corbett, Bank of Dennis. Smoke That Smoke, Rabbit, Carl Winslow, Jonathan Corbett. All of you guys. And Wemby knocked down both free throws. He has 17 points now. Let's get those assists, Brunson. Rabbit saying Spurs money line for him. Josh Hart just countered with a layup. And he has 3 points. Knicks are up by 11 again. This guy needs to stop shooting the ball. Josh Hart's 1 for 10, and he doesn't look confident when shooting as well. He's starting to shake his head after these misses. But the Knicks do get the offensive board. It's Karl Anthony Towns. Good job on the offensive glass there. Devin Vassell with a 3. He's been a sniper over the last 30 days. 5 assists for Fox. We need 1 assist from Castle. We need 3 assists from Brunson in this half. And right on cue, we just got that 4th assist from Brunson, chat. Let's go. We need 2 more from him and 1 more from Castle to cash that first same game parlay. Carl Winslow said, I'm watching live, but you're a few seconds ahead of you. Well, I am watching it live, but another rebound for Wemby. Let's go. Also, guys, if you haven't voted on the poll, vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, Celtics or Sixers? Let me know in the chat. Joel Embiid is out. vote on the poll. We have 190 votes already. Another turnover from Wemby. He doesn't like the call, but he did travel. The defense of the Spurs on that last play when Josh Hart scored, they collapsed on Brunson, and there was just a wide open lane for Josh Hart. Josh Hart, even though he's shooting very poorly, he's having an effective game here. His sixth assist of the game. Another 3 for Jalen Brunson, 4 threes for him, 19 points. And the franchise is in the building. Seven assists now for Josh Hart. Come on, save some for Brunson. 3 threes for Mikal Bridges, and the Spurs are creating some separation again here. 15 points for Mikal Bridges, 13-point lead for the Knicks. Josh Hart with a steal now. It seems like he is featured on every play, but OG missed a dunk in the fast break. That was crazy. Josh Hart appears to be an X factor today in the open court. And OG missed a wide open dunk. He smoked a dunk. That was crazy. We don't see that very often. And Devin Vassell makes them pay with a transition 3. 3 threes for Vassell. And he is so confident right now. Welcome back, James. Alex Escobar. Derek Charbonneau says he has Brunson over 2.5 rebounds and Devin Vassell over 1.5 threes. They hit. Now he needs Landry Shamet to hit 2 threes to cash the 3-leg parlay. I'm rooting for you, bro. Let's go. Authorized, welcome back. He needs 2 threes from Shaman and 1 assist from Alvarado. Thanks a lot, James. Thanks for hitting the like button, brother. EWM community, yep. 4 assists for Stephon Castle. And let's see what happens here. The Knicks are up by 12. This is a very important stretch of the game for the Knicks and for the Spurs after this timeout. Well, for both teams. And I'm going to drop more bets for this, maybe a bet for this Timberwolves game soon. So just give me a second. I'm actually looking at that now. Every time we get a stoppage here. I do have a list of potential plays, but... Timeout Spurs. What do you think, guys? Are the Spurs going to make it a game or what? Robert needs 1 rebound from Brunson. I hope you cash. Rabbit said, yeah, he thinks the Spurs are going to make it a game. We have 17 points and 9 rebounds for Wemby. That's 26 PR there. We need 11 more. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Cleveland? Yeah, no, the stream connection went out. That was about 15 minutes ago. It's back up now. Is that what you're talking about? And James, I'll have more bets, brother. You said you're on Hard Rock. Alex Escobar is rolling with Nikola Jokic, 13 plus rebounds. Carl Winslow said the live line for the Spurs is plus 285. It is. Robert said the Spurs will catch up, but Brunson's not letting this game go. Bad start, great finish. We're back from the timeout. Sticky defense from the Knicks. And this time, we have a Mikal Bridges steal. These guys are rolling. 5, is that right? Did I miss the 4th assist for Brunson? We have 5 assists for Brunson, guys. 5 assists for Jalen Brunson. He just assisted that Mikal Bridges 3. And I talked about the Bridges projection before the game for points. I didn't bet it, but hey. The Knicks are rolling right now, and the Spurs and their 11-game win streak is in trouble. So we need one more assist from Brunson to cash the parlay. And it's true. I did miss that other assist somehow. I think they added it during the timeout. So either way, 5 assists for Brunson. And we have free throws for Wemby now. More good news for us. Robert just cashed with Brunson over 2.5 rebounds. Great call. Great call, man. Congrats. And Wemby was fouled on a 3. He just went 2 out of 3 on the free throws. Second foul of the game on Mikal Bridges. And now Stephon Castle with a putback layup. The Knicks just had a 3-point swing there. And it's back to an 11-point lead for New York. I'm not sure about the prize picks, Red Demon picks, Randy, personally. Just being honest. But for him to hit another 3, I'm not sure. I think if it's an option to pick another player, maybe wait to use it. I'm not sure how that goes. Prize picks is not available where I live. But let me know if you have any other questions for the other games too. Mitchell Robinson's in the game, and he just missed right in front of the rim, guys. But he is in the game. This is a chance for Jalen Brunson to throw him a lob. Let's go. Throw him a lob, Brunson. It's going to end 1 for Robinson here. While catching the assists for Brunson. That's the vision. That's the script right now. And he was just fouled. He just missed another free throw. That's his 3rd free throw that he's missed today. Mitchell Robinson. Come on, man. Make 1 free throw. He's missed 3 free throws. If he can make this 2nd free throw. Oh, it was he missed. It was only 1 free throw. I was about to charge my phone. I missed what happened. Come on, Robinson. Come on. And now we have more free throws for Mitchell Robinson. You have to make these free throws, man. What are we doing here? And the foul is on Wemby. You need to make these free throws, buddy. Let me charge my phone 1 sec. Nope, the foul was on the floor. They changed their mind. No free throws. So what is going on right now? We do have 10 rebounds for Wemby, though. Wemby double-double cashes. They gave him the bucket. Let me look at the board. I was charging my phone. Let me look at the scoreboard now. Yeah, they did. They gave Mitchell Robinson the bucket. So he does have 4 points. We need one more point for Mitchell Robinson to cash that live bet, chat. We also need 1 assist from Brunson to cash the parlay. Timeout Knicks. That was a bit of a boring sequence there. Let's see if I can add a bet now for these other games. Hold on. They just said that James Harden is going through his normal pregame workout routine since fracturing the thumb on his non-shooting hand, guys. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Timeout Knicks. See if I can add this bet that I want to add in the T-Wolves game. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to be streaming for a few more hours, so hang out with me. Let's bet these games. Let's watch these games together. Coming off of a big day on Friday in the association, went 8-2. If you guys, obviously, nothing is guaranteed today, but let's see if we can go 3-0 in this game to start the day. I did just add a same game parlay for the Bulls-Bucks game. And I'm sure this will be a long list of bets by the end of this stream, so hit the like button for me. Let's get to 200 likes. And, yeah, he's playing. He will play. James Harden will play, guys. James Harden will play, guys. So now I can actually, there might be 1 or 2 bets that I play in that game now. Now I have to refresh the lines. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes for that one, just to see the lines refresh now that we know James Harden is playing. And that's it. That's it. James Harden suffered a thumb fracture on his non-shooting hand the other day, so Best of luck. Yep, and thanks for the update, guys, with Harden. Dennis, EWM, Smoke. Robert said he's telling the Bulls play. And we're back from the timeout, guys. Bang! We cash the first parlay of the stream. Jalen Brunson with his 6th assists of the game. Stephon Castle, 4+ assists, cashed the same game parlay. Let's go, chat. We just won our first bet of the day, that 2-leg parlay. It was -109. And, yep, let's go. Love to see it. We cashed before the 4th quarter. Let's go. If anyone tailed the first parlay, say tailed in the chat. My brother Derek Charbonneau also cashed with Brunson over 9.5 rebounds and assists there. Love to see it. Great call, Derek. Did anyone tail the parlay? Let me know. Now let's see if we can get that 1 point for Mitchell Robinson. That would be amazing. Because I think we're going to cash with Wemby, but let's see. You guys tailed. Love to see it. I see you guys. Oh, a lot of you tailed. Let's go. Bank of Dennis, my bro. Illmatic tailed. Digital Printhouse tailed. Mike tailed. Jonathan Corbett tailed. Carl Winslow tailed. Rock Wild tailed. Robert tailed. Roofing tailed. Jamrock Kicks tailed. Welcome back, Jamrock. My bro Jay Darby tailed, and he tailed Derek with the 10 rebounds and assists for Brunson as well. So great job, guys. Thanks for sharing your bets as well. Super Flying Tuna Fish Tailed. Very interesting name, and welcome to the community. Welcome to all the new people in the community as well. Hey guys, I was having trouble with the connection earlier. Smoke That Smoke tailed too. EWM Community tailed. Low Nitty tailed. Carl Winslow tailed. If you guys can't help the stream get to 200 likes, we're pretty close. My connection dropped for like 2 minutes earlier, and we lost half the viewers, and but most of you seem to have returned, and I just want to say thank you. You guys make these streams what they are. Don't forget that. Sharpest chat on earth, always rooting for you. Smash the like button for me, subscribe. Let's keep it going as Wemby grabs his 11th rebound of the game. 4 fouls on Brunson. He's in foul trouble now, and I'm glad he cashed before that happened. And he just got subbed out of the game. So Jalen Brunson in foul trouble. Mikal Bridges, who was red hot earlier, is back in the game. Antinko Waddell cashed as well. Crystal tailed. Demi Sidor tailed. Love to see it. Tim McDonald tailed. Jamrock Kicks just cashed with Wemby over 2.5 blocks. He should have taken 3.5 as well, he said. Great call, Jam. Great call. Congrats to all the winners. R. Lopez, he has Mitchell Robinson over 3.5 late. Yeah, we need 1 point for Mitchell Robinson. He did miss a couple free throws in the first half, but we need 1 point for Mitchell Robinson to cash that live bet. And I'm going to help you guys get prepared for this next wave of games shortly. Maybe at the end of this third quarter, I'll help you guys get prepared. Now that we cashed at least one of the bets, I'll help you guys get prepared for these next 3 games. And let's see if we can add more bets. I'll be on to watch the entire Nuggets-Timberwolves game. Thank you guys for being here. Join my free Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Mitchell Robinson still on the floor. Keldon Johnson with a putback layup. Sorry, I was sitting sideways because awkward angle. My phone is charging, and just so many wires on the ground. But it's okay. I don't care now. I'm stepping on them. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. So I just wanted to say that. It's irrelevant at this exact moment, but hey. And Wemby, this is what he should have been doing. You know, when the Knicks had that big knockout blow in the second quarter. Rim running. 21 points now for Wemby. 11 rebounds, guys. He has 32 points and rebounds combined. Let's go, Wemby. Let's go, Alien. We're very close, J Darby. Let's go. And with them being down by 11, I think that they'll chase the game. Wemby will probably get some more rest soon, but he'll come back in this game. He'll be back. Matt Harris tailed as well. Welcome back, Matt. James Calhoun said, what do you guys think in the Nuggets game? I'll let you know in just a moment. At the end of this quarter, James. Low Nitty said he might bet the Spurs moneyline live. Why? Because of the Brunson foul trouble? He has 4 fouls, but, I mean, the Knicks, they look impressive. Smoke That Smoke said, Wemby cashed my double-double. Thank you. Love to see it. Congrats. Zach Zate said, why the alien Wemby can't give assists? I didn't bet his assists today, but if you did, I hope you cash. But I was pretty confident with the points and rebounds. I mean, he's capable of dishing and distributing, and that's been a big part of his game, especially over this 11-game win streak. He's been putting up 4, 5 assists for many games, but today I went with the points and rebounds because of the matchup. He's definitely capable of recording assists, but I also do hope that Jalen Johnson plays today, guys. If he does, I might be betting on Jalen Johnson today. And that was a big dunk for Wemby. Let's go. Let's go. Under a minute to go in Madison Square Garden. I am enjoying this stream. Low Nitty said the Spurs have been spectacular in the fourth quarter recently. They definitely have. They definitely have. And this game is far from over. Jonathan Corbett said he needs 2 assists from Wemby on a parlay. I hope you cash. Do you wanna in the chat? Welcome back. He tailed. Derek Charbonneau said, let's go. Landry Shamet. Keldon Johnson at the free throw line. First foul of the game on Jose Alvarado. And Keldon Johnson knocks down the first free throw. 8-point lead for the Knicks. Wemby still on the court. 2 assists for Jose Alvarado. I know some of you in the chat wanted that. And Mikal Bridges with another basket. Mikal Bridges has 23 points now. Spectacular. Wemby misses a 3. He's 8 for 15 from the field now. And we have, what effort there. Jose Alvarado going to the free throw line, chat. Jared Weiss says he needs 2 rebounds and points from Cat for a double-double. Let's go, Jared. I hope you cash. Rooting for you. Low Nitty said most of the games during the win streak, they were trailing going into the fourth quarter. They've had some comeback wins recently. Against my Raptors the other day, big comeback win. Jay Wall said Wemby's assist killed one of my parlays, but I knew the chance I was taking. I hope you get that back if it doesn't cash. You still have time. I mean, not unless he has 0. And Jose Alvarado misses the first free throw. That was the second foul of the game on Wemby. Mikal Bridges just hit the side of the backboard. That was ugly. Okay, guys. Thank you, Jalen Brunson. Thank you, Victor Wembaynama, for doing the heavy lifting in that third quarter. We needed just a bit more from Wemby. He does have 6 turnovers in this game. That's really hurting his team. But, I mean, hey, he's close to cashing those points and rebounds for us. Let's see exactly how many he has now. I was just sending a text message. He has 23 points and 12 rebounds, guys. 35 points and rebounds combined. So we just need 2 more PR, either 2 rebounds or 1 field goal. Will do it for us with Wemby. And we will go 2-0 with both of my pregame bets. I did say I have a good feeling about this game. Looked at it very closely. Hit the like button for me. This is a good chance to maybe add some more in this next wave of games now that we know James Harden is playing. Also, chat, tell me, you guys be my eyes and ears for a second. Is Julius Randle playing? Yeah, Julius Randle is playing. They just put the starting lineup out. Welcome back, Sam. And we have another winning bet in the chat. My bro, Jay Darby, one of the absolute realists. He cashed with Victor Wembanyama 35 plus points and rebounds combined with the first half of the Knicks game to go under 116.5 as a 2-leg parlay. Great job there. Love to see you winning. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. And Danny said he needs OG Anunoby to get to 15 points. I hope you cash. Welcome back, Mo92. Jacob Jones. Andre, he has Tyrese Maxey later on for 25 plus points. And Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, 27 points. I hope you cash. Thanks for sharing. Drop your bets for the late games, guys, in the chat. P Patrol is betting on Cade Cunningham, 30 plus points at plus 140. Best of luck to you as well. And Bank of Dennis is rolling with Julius Randle under for his PRA today. Let's get back to the scoreboard for you. Let's try to add some bets here. Things are looking really good for us early on today on this amazing Sunday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I know I am. I feel fresh today. And I'll have another stream for you guys tomorrow. And we're starting the fourth quarter with Victor Wembanyama free throws. If he knocks both of these down, we will cash both pregame bets. Love to see it. Cleveland's betting on Jalen Tyson over 4.5 rebounds. Evan Mobley to record an assist at plus 150. Thank you for sharing. He's also betting over 2.5 assists for Mobley. Let's go. Jordy Fuentes, best of luck, Cleveland. Jordy says Devin Vassell, 15 points for him. He needs that in this game. EWM said Nas Reed is in the storage room. Bang! There's no Mike Breen on TV today, so I'll go ahead and do it. Bang! We cash. Both pregame plays. Victor Wembanyama over 36.5 points and rebounds combined to win 1 unit is a winner. So we've made a decent profit in this game already. 1 unit with that Wemby bet and Jalen Brunson, Stephon Castle parlay, half unit. Now we need Mitchell Robinson, but even if that loses, we made a decent profit on the first game. I just want to say, yep, did anyone tail with Victor Wembaynama over 36.5 points and rebounds combined in the chat? Say tailed in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We pick up right where we left off on Friday after that massive day we had. Didn't stream yesterday, but we're back today. And let's keep it going all day, guys. Let's keep it going all day. And Wemby just recorded his first assist, chat. Who tailed with Wemby? Who tailed with Wemby? Let me hear you. Where you at, chat? Where are you at? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you're watching and not subscribed, what are you doing? You have arrived at the destination you need to be at if you're interested in betting the NBA. You have arrived. This is the right place to be. Best of luck to all. Love it when a plan comes together. Love it when a plan comes together, chat. Oh, a lot of you tailed this one. You guys snapped. Mike tailed. Smoke That Smoke tailed. My bro Derek Charbonneau tailed. Carl Winslow tailed. Digital Print House tailed. Leak Roofing tailed. Newbie Dave tailed. Bank of Dennis tailed. Jared Weiss tailed. Mo 92 tailed. Welcome back, Mo. Jamrock Kicks tailed. Market got it all. Welcome back. He has Anthony Edwards for 40 plus points tonight. He's putting 50 on it. Visuals. REG Visuals tailed. And Jonathan Corbett tailed. I hope he cashes for you, Rabbit. EWM. Demi Seedor tailed. Yep, Smoke. We win together. The hard work is paying off, guys. Marquez Wing-tailed. I hope you cash too, Guru. Welcome back, Guru. Antinko Waddell-tailed. Let's go. Jamrock Kick says, I think you found your niche in this gambling community. You've been grinding for a while, but I think this is your lane. Thanks a lot, Jamrocks. That definitely means a lot, brother. Me and you, we go way back on social media. Thanks a lot, brother. And thank you for your time as well, man. Best of luck. Joe Nesbitt tailed. So while you guys enjoy this fourth quarter, I'm going to prepare these bets for you now. Now that we cashed both of those bets, let's go ahead and just start to get you guys ready for these next couple of games. I have a same game parlay in the Bulls-Bucks game. It's on the screen right now if you guys want to tail. Josh Giddey and 15 plus points, and Trey Jones 4 plus assists. Thanks a lot for becoming a My Guy supporter, a monthly member here on my YouTube channel, Leak Roofing. If anyone wants to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a monthly member. It's $5 a month. You won't see any ads during the stream as well. Thank you so much for that, Roofing, and welcome to the community. Also, join my free Discord pinned in the chat. Let me just speed through and refresh these lines compared to my early morning research and see which one of these projections are worth betting for this next wave of games. And I'll have some bets for the late games too. So I have some bets for the late games too. Might have some bets in the Hawks game, the Pistons game as well. They need to start putting up some Mo Diawara betting lines. They won't give us those, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. No, loudmouth. Jalen Brunson. He picked up his fourth foul in the third quarter, and he left the game. But he'll be back. Although Jose Alvarado is playing really well right now. Matt Harris tailed as well. Market got it all. Said he tails every time. Joe Nesbitt tailed. Antinko Waddell tailed. Shout out to Wemby. Shout out to you guys. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. Let's see what we can do in this Nuggets game now. Timeout Spurs. They're down by 14. Let's get Mitchell Robinson back in this game and give us that 1 point. I'll put the bets on the board shortly, very soon, guys. Stick around. And then we're going to try to live bet these next 3 games. I'll be watching all 3 games when they tip off in about 28 minutes, 25 minutes. Those games start. So we still have time. Just bear with me. And we're back from the timeout. OG Anunoby has 12 points all of a sudden after hitting that 3 before the timeout. But I'm listening to the game. I still have it right here in the corner of my eye, but I'm working on plays in this Timberwolves game. Just 1 second. And we're back in the garden. Welcome back, brother. My bro Seth in the chat, man. One of the absolute realists out here. No, I don't have a lean on this side. I wanted to bet on the Nuggets, to be honest. I wanted to bet on the Nuggets in this game. I'm going to see if we can live bet it, Seth. I do have something quick, just before I add these bets on the screen for you guys. I do have something very quick to ask of you. It's not asking for much either. So just give me 20 seconds to ask this, and I'll get right back to the scores. I'm going to be streaming all day. But you guys see this tweet right here? This is my Twitter account. Myguyknowsaguy. Same name as my YouTube channel. So many people that I see in the chat right now follow me on Twitter. And everyone who doesn't follow me there, but really importantly, if you guys can, I'm just letting people know, it's tough on social media. Go to this tweet and retweet it. Let's get as many retweets as possible. But also, this is important, reply. Reply to the tweet and say that you're here in the stream. Say, hey, join the stream or just something kind. Hit like on the tweet. Bookmark it. Let's get like 20 bookmarks on the tweet. Bookmark the tweet. Because, sometimes I ask in the Discord and people act like they don't hear me, but I understand, everyone's busy. It's a long weekend. And let me get back to adding these bets, but if you guys can, go run that up for me. I'm asking everyone in the chat to go to my Twitter page and retweet and like, bookmark, reply, all of that. It really does help. I want more people to see these streams. I want more people to see my work. Small channel trying to grow. I know that's not asking too much, and as long as I have a small channel, I'm going to continue to ask that. So we had a good start to today. Go run that tweet up for me. Let's get to 1 million likes. But bookmark the tweet. Retweet it. And let's get like 20 replies. 20 of you guys in the chat. I know I'm not going to name any names, but there are people in the chat chatting right now that follow me on Twitter. Keep notifications on for my page and support my Twitter page if you guys do not mind. It's the only way for more people to see my work is this amazing community to help me out on social media. You guys can send me DMs at any time asking me questions about your bets. If you guys need help with your personal bets, if I'm not busy, if I'm not streaming, I'll help you. Asking everyone in the chat to go do that. Let's get 20 bookmarks. Let's get 30 replies. Let's get 50 likes. There are 200 people watching. Let's get back to the games. Tell people what they're missing out on. We've been doing this every day, 5-6 hour streams every day since November 1st. And I don't care how crazy it sounds, because I'm one of the ones that genuinely wants you guys to win. Wemby back in the game. Brunson back in the game, guys. This game is a 16-point lead. It's not over because the Spurs still have talent. But right now, I don't like what I'm seeing from their body language. They don't look defeated, but they just look a step behind today. And the Knicks, I have to tip my hat to them. They are playing very well. But we cashed our props. And all you guys that just did that, I just saw it. You guys, a lot of you just hit the like button. You guys are the real ones. Everyone else was here. You guys are real ones too. I wasn't talking about that in that sense. I was talking about compared to my Twitter following. But yeah, we have another 25 points from Mikal Bridges in the Garden. And give me 1 second. And the fans are on their feet. They love what they're seeing. The defensive intensity. OG Anunoby. Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges. I mean, they're putting together a defensive masterclass right now. I don't know who said the Spurs own the Knicks, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, no, I understand if you guys don't use Twitter, though. Some of you don't. I didn't mean it like that, though. The people who use it, they know who I'm talking to. Okay, here we go. Chat, here we go. Okay, first bet going up on the board in this Nuggets game against the Timberwolves is going up on the board right now. And this is a player that you may not expect. But due to the injury situation with the Denver Nuggets, he has featured prominently in the rotation for weeks now. And I'm going to bet this particular player right now. And I'm betting it for a half unit, chat, going up on the board right now. Hit the like button on the stream. Let me just get the best line before I actually bet it. because I only share what I have my money on. I just want to say best of luck to you guys for the rest of the day. Let's go. Okay, here's the bet. Okay, dang, hold on. This one really jumped by a whole point. Let me compare it to my projection. I still think it's going to cash. It might be a little sweaty, but I still think it's going to cash. It's closer, but okay, here's the bet. It's Bruce Brown of the Denver Nuggets over 14.5 PRA. This is my first Bruce Brown bet of the season, but I have a solid projection for him to sort of be a mini Swiss Army knife in this game. It's over 13.5 PRA. That's points, rebounds, and assists combined on FanDuel at -130. But I'm going to bet it at over 14.5 at -103 on DraftKings. That's what I'm going to do right now. And that's not the only bet I might have for this game, so just give me 1 second. Here's the bet, guys. Bruce Brown rise today. And I just put the bet on the board. If you're tailing, say tailing in the chat. I'm going to jump right back on the chat. It's not on the chat, but in the chat. What am I even saying? In just a moment. So just bear with me. And I have a feeling the public got crushed in the Spurs game, man. I just have a feeling we're just seeing some stuff on the timeline already. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's the first one. If you're tailing in the chat, let me know. If you're tailing with Bruce Brown, let me know. And every single person that hit like on that tweet, though, I'm gonna send you a message after the stream about something else that you might be interested in. Okay, I have another bet for you in this game. Official bet, chat. In the Nuggets Timberwolves game. This time it's a Timberwolves player. I'm betting it. Usually I explain in depth, but right now the game starts in 17 minutes. Just know that these are all bets that I looked at this morning. It's just that right now I'm line shopping and the lines have changed for a few of these bets. So Julius Randle of the Timberwolves over 19.5 points to win a half unit. Six assists for De'Aaron Fox. Jalen Brunson back in the game. He knocks down 3 free throws on a trip to the free throw line. Let me know if you guys are tailing with Julius Randle there. Might be a bit sweaty, but I think he's going for 20 plus. I remember anything can happen. You guys know me. I don't make guarantees here on this channel. I don't say anything's a lock. Always have realistic expectations. Don't chase your losses. Things have been going well for us this season, but at the same time, anything can happen in sports betting. Always be responsible because we have over 200 people watching right now. I can't stress this enough. Always be responsible with your sports betting, and always remember that you are in control of your funds. You are in control of your funds. Let me see what I can do in terms of the spread. If you guys are tailing any of those bets, let me know. And I'm going to rejoin the chat in just a moment. Drop your bets too. We're all trying to help each other. In terms of his attitude, you know, getting in foul trouble, getting into beefs with the refs, and getting ejected, flagrant fouls and stuff like that, suspended, just isn't where it needs to be, you know, for me. You know, but I do want to bet him at 10 plus points, maybe in an SGP. I don't know if I can trust this guy. Rudy Gobert's been in the storage room for a long time. Actually, I'm going to leave him there. I'm leaving him in the storage room. He was not getting any of my money today. What? You can stay in there with Dyson Daniels and Paolo Banchero, although Banchero is playing a lot better recently. Another timeout. Are we done with Mitchell Robinson? Are we going to get hooked there with that live bet? We've already made a profit in this game, but is Mitchell Robinson done? Do they not need him? Can he get into the game now? Like, this guy missed 2 free throws earlier. Hold on. And then stick around too, because I'm going to watch the game with you. I'm going to add live bets during the game, and I'll add bets for the evening games as well. But that might be it for the Nuggets game, but because I do want to bet Naz Reid, but I'm going to probably refrain from doing that. Hold on. Okay, here. Let's see here. Julian Strawther is an interesting option as well. He's featured heavily in the rotation. His shot attempts are through the roof recently. Julian Strawther is an intriguing option at over 8.5 points. We're getting the results of the challenge in the game. You guys can see my mind drifted off from that game when we cashed the pregame bets. I just hope that Mitchell Robinson can slide back into this one. Very unfortunate, but hey, we're off to a good start today. Let's keep the good times rolling. After the first quarter, this was just an entirely different game. I think even some of the Knicks fans are surprised at the potential margin of victory here. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but Jamrock Kick said, what do you think about J Huff for his rebounds lines against the Grizzlies, playing against his old team? No bigs for the Grizzlies, no Siakam for the Pacers. Don't know what new line is going to be now. For me, in these tanking matchups, Jamrock Kicks, when it's 2 tanking teams playing each other, I've stayed away from player props in those games because we've seen really strange rotations with the gamesmanship as Landry Shamet hits a big dunk that gets the MSG crowd on their feet. And I hope that makes sense, but I don't think that's a bad bet though, J Huff. But at the same time, we've seen really strange gamesmanship from these tanking teams when they're playing each other in the fourth quarter. Random guys sitting, strange rotations that we're not accustomed to seeing. But that's just my opinion there. But let me know if you have any questions about any other games. And let me know if you guys have any questions as well. Best of luck to you guys. Still working right now. Hold on. Not done yet. Hit the like button for me as well. Let's get to 200 likes on the stream. And now Landry Shamet is on fire all of a sudden. 7 assists for Jalen Brunson for good measure. Landry Shamet with a transition 3. It's all Knicks in the Garden, up by 22. And this is now a blowout. I expect the Spurs to wave the white flag and maybe take these starters out. And I'm just glad Wemby cashed for us. Like, whoa. With the big bet. Nothing for Anthony Edwards for me. I know he's on the thumbnail. I do think maybe he'll hit some threes though, but nothing for Anthony Edwards as of yet. Nothing for Dante DiVincenzo. I like Julius Randle today for points though, and Bruce Brown's PRA. Jokic. I lean towards Strother over 8.5 points. Sneaky option. He's growing in confidence, and when you have a team that's contending for a title, possibly in the Denver Nuggets, the players on the edge of the rotation, that are role players that are increasingly gaining in confidence. I mean, that really does, that does wonders for a team that's already shorthanded. They're missing Peyton Watson. They're missing Aaron Gordon. Julian Strother has played well in their absence, but this is a Timberwolves team that does pride themselves on defense. They have good defensive personnel. They've been a bit inconsistent defensively recently, but at the same time, they do get up for these matchups against the Nuggets. Remember, there's history here. The Timberwolves did, they beat the Nuggets in that Game 7 2 seasons ago in spectacular fashion when Anthony Edwards got the last laugh in Game 7 there, that huge 20-point comeback where him and Jaden McDaniels and Naz Reid just exploded in the second half. You guys remember that Game 7, and I won't do the gesture, but Anthony Edwards turned into X-Pac, Degeneration X, in the locker room after that game. Brunson's still on the court, so Brunson's still on the court here. Can I cook a SGP? I like James Harden's assist, but on an alt line of 6+ is obviously heavily juiced. Need to pair it with something here. And we're going to lose that Mitchell Robinson bet. It's cool. Let's see if we can make it back. We're already up for the day, but we have a long way to go. Especially since I'm adding bets here. There's also another bet that I do like in that Bulls game. This one's tough, man. This one's tough, guys. I'm going to add a spread bet here on the Bucks. I like the Bucks today. I like the Bucks, guys. -2.5. -110 on FanDuel for me. -108 on. I'm gonna bet on DraftKings. -108, guys. The Milwaukee Bucks. This Bulls team, they just don't want to win. So I just added another bet here. The game starts in 6 minutes. Let me know if you're tailing. And this list is going to be long by the end of the night. Milwaukee Bucks -2.5 to win a half unit, -108 odds on DraftKings. It's about -110 on other books. I think the Bucks do it for the people today. I think that might be it. 5 minutes until tip off. I know many of you probably have your sports books logged in right now. We have a Jeremy Sohan sighting on the court for the Knicks right now. And let's just see here at the close. The game that I think I'm going to have bets in too is that Celtics Sixers game later and the Pistons Magic game. I might have a couple of bets for both of those games later on during the stream. But thank you guys for still being here. I'm not going anywhere just yet. No bet for me on the spread pregame for the Timberwolves game, but I have this one circled for live betting action. The Nets game is really tough. I just took another look here. I wanted to pair James Harden's assists with something, but I'm going to hold off there. And the New York Knicks just ended the San Antonio Spurs 11-game win streak. They win by 25 points in the Garden. Defense first mentality. Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Landry Shamet, they were defensive menaces in this game. Mitchell Robinson was a problem on the offensive rebounds as well. The Spurs have a problem against Mitchell Robinson with his physicality, not scoring-wise, but this is a really impressive win. Jalen Brunson was steady once again with his scoring output. Very impressive win for the Knicks here. And let's get ready to watch these other games. And, man, this would be crazy. I was going to also bet Danny Wolf under 10.5 points of the Nets, but I'm not going to. Let's maybe in game. Let's get ready to live bet. Let's get ready for the next wave of games. I do hope you guys enjoyed that first one. I genuinely enjoyed watching the games with you. I'm not going anywhere yet. We go 2-1 in the first game, but because of the unit sizing, we made a decent profit in that first game. Victor Wembaynama is a big winner for us at 1 unit bet. I was very confident in that bet. Wemby, that was a winner. And then we won the same game parlay. But that was offset with the Jalen Brunson assist in Castle. We won that, but that was offset by my losing halftime bet with Mitchell Robinson over 4.5 points. Wish I could have caught 3.5 points, but I got greedy with plus 146. But either way, that was only a half unit loss. So we're up about 1 unit already today. Let's keep it going. Opa in the chat said the Bucks are 7-20. To the over. Their games go under, he's saying, against teams with losing records. Okay. Yeah, let me get back into the chat. Let's get ready to live bet these games. Hit the like button for me. Let me get back into the chat and see what you guys are saying. Let's keep it rolling. And let me just change the channel here on my other screen. Thank you guys for being here. Apologies for my, getting amped up and stuff with all the Twitter talk, guys. Shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. You guys know my feelings on that. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys. You guys know that for sure, though. Let's keep it going. We have another wave of games about to start. Okay, guys. Opa in the chat said that can the T-Wolves get revenge for the Christmas overtime loss? I mean, they can. The Nuggets are going to try to punch here as well. These teams have identical records in the Western Conference standings. We all know how critical one game can be. The Bulls-Bucks game just tipped off. The other two should be tipping off any second now. I lean towards the Nuggets in this game, but I'm going to see if we can get an even better line in game. I do lean towards the Nuggets in this one. And let's see what happens, chat. I'll get the scores on the screen once we have 2 or more games tipped off. I'll get 2 scores on the screen. With the first basket in the Bulls game is Matas Buzelis with a 3, assisted by Josh Giddey. 3-0 lead now for the Bulls, and we're off to the races in the second wave of games here. Cedric Coward was just ruled out for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama was also ruled out for the Grizzlies, and I expected this. They don't want to win. Let's see what happens here. Trey Jones is starting for our same game parlay in the Bulls-Bucks game. Back-to-back threes for the Bucks to start the game. It's Miles Turner. 2 threes for him. And he's been playing better recently. Let's get two scores on the screen for you guys. Sharpest chat on earth. This is the real app. I do recommend checking it out. A very well-designed sports scores app. It's a mobile app. And the Bucks take an 8-3 lead. It's an 8-0 run for Milwaukee. The Cavs-Nets game has started. It's tipped off. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let me just fit it so you can see it. Whoa. Whoa. A Josh Giddey 3. Assisted by Trey Jones. A chain reaction of positive news there in one play. For that next parlay, I do think we have an edge, a considerable edge on that play, but we have a long way to go. But that's a great start. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I'll swap it around for now. Put the Bulls game on this side because I have more bets in that one. I'll put the Cavs game on this side. Let me just fit it so you can see everything properly. That's not too bad, right? You guys can see all the info, right? Let's get back to the chat. Let's get back to the chat. Still waiting for that T-Wolves Nuggets game to tip off. Welcome back, J-Man34. Austin Meng, I hope you guys are having a great day. Jay Wall. Cleveland just cashed. Oh, yep, the first basket parlay that he shared in the free Discord. Jared Allen, first basket. You're the first basket guru, man. You're good. You're good at a lot of other things as well. And I just want to say thanks for sharing. Let's knock the rest. Jay Darby said Gobert does not like playing against Jokic. Jobin Hoopin is betting on the Denver Nuggets first quarter to win the first quarter, guys. Best of luck. Hepic7 said I'm late, but better late than never. Welcome back, Hepic7. Best of luck, Jobin Hoopin. Kel Pope as well. He's rolling with the Timberwolves +3. Best of luck to you. Carl Winslow said I didn't take the Josh Giddey 2-leg, and when I just went to look, the odds were dropping like crazy. Good sign. Hope you guys hit. That's a good sign. What did the odds drop to? Well, it's because Trey Jones started. That's probably why. But still, it's still a good sign. James Harden going to the free throw line here. The Brooklyn Nets still haven't scored, and James Harden misses the free throw. Michael Porter Jr. picks up his first foul. Digital Print House tailed. Timothy McDonald said he's going with Miles Turner first quarter. No, he just cashed with Miles Turner over 1.5 rebounds for the first quarter. First quarter bets are rolling for you. And thank you for sharing. Congrats. James Harden just bricked both free throws. I hope that's not a bad sign for his fractured thumb on his non-shooting hand. James Harden, we almost never see him miss 2 free throws on the same trip to the free throw line. And now Michael Porter Jr. is going to the free throw line. 462 for life. He cashed with the Knicks game to go under. Great job there. Congrats. I did say I leaned towards the under, man. I should have bet it. It went under by like 30 points. It went under by like 30 points, chat. Sleepy start to the game for the Knicks. That really helped the game trend towards that under. Jared Weiss is betting the Bulls team total under 114.5. Best of luck. Yeah, Derek Charbonneau. Yeah, I hope you get that back, brother. You've been on fire this week once again. Digital Print House said he just bet Danny Wolf under 16.5 points and rebounds. What sportsbook did you bet that on? I actually like that bet. And the T-Wolves Nuggets game has tipped off, chat. It has tipped off. Sam Merrill with a 3, 2 assists for James Harden. 7-1 lead for the Cavs. Boring game so far, but see what happens. I mean, it's been 4 minutes and the Nets haven't scored, chat. First basket, Dante DiVincenzo with a 3. It's a deep 3. Assisted by Jaden McDaniels, and we're off to the races. Jared Allen, 4 points, 3 assists for Harden. I hope I don't regret not betting that Harden bet. And now Evan Mobley. And what did I say, guys? The points in the paint. When Nick Claxton does not play for the Nets, their points in the paint differential is the worst in the NBA per 100 possessions. Whenever you see Nick Claxton is out with shady tanking rest, and the other team has opposing bigs that can really do damage in the paint, you might want to target those players. Seriously, it's a crazy trend. These guys are getting outscored in the paint per 100 possessions at a ridiculous, almost historic clip, actually. Swiss cheese, paper mache in front of the rim defensively, the Brooklyn Nets. Timeout Nets, their offense is in the gutter. And 10-8 lead now for the Bucks. 12-8 now. Ryan Rollins with 4 points. Okay, I'm all caught up elsewhere, and now I can watch these games with you. What game are you watching, chat? What game are you watching? I'm watching all 3. Still waiting for the first basket from Julius Randle. And it looks like all the points have come from Dante DiVincenzo and McDaniels so far. But the game just started. Still nothing from Randle. Still nothing from Anthony Edwards. And nothing from the Nuggets until now. It's Nikola Jokic. Mid-range jumper, two-man game with Jamal Murray, assisted by Murray there. 5-2 lead for the Wolves. And it's a slow start here offensively in that one. Julius Randle misses again. He's 0 for 2 from 3 now. Welcome back, Wake and Bake. He said, I can't watch. I'm listening to your play calling. Thanks a lot, brother. Hope you're enjoying your day. Jay Darby is watching the Nuggets game. Let's go. Welcome back, Rajat Rana. James Calhoun. So I'm right about Claxton. Roll 51, welcome back. He's going with Mobley, 12 points. Joker under 60.5 PRA. And Kelly Oubre over 1.5 assists. And now this Nuggets offense is, things are opening up now. We have a 3 from Jamal Murray. And it's a 7-0 run now for the Nuggets. 7-5 Nuggets. 8 minutes to go. Jaden McDaniels ties the game. Still nothing from Randall. Still nothing from Anthony Edwards. Welcome to everyone watching this stream. We had a successful early part of the stream. We're trying to keep it going here. Remember, all the bets below, unless it says parlay, they're all straight bets. Jamal Murray going to the free throw line now. I think, is that on Gobert? He's crying about something. Nope, the foul's on McDaniels. But Rudy Gobert's already crying about something. And Josh Giddey's back up on the board. 5 points for Giddey. James Harden just hit a 3. His first bucket in the Nets game. James Harden has 3 points. 14-5 lead for the Cavs. Josh Giddey with a floater. Tie game in Chicago. Cleveland said that's the second game in a row. Dante DiVincenzo has hit the first basket with a 3. Noted. Thanks a lot, Cleveland. Wake and Bake said he has Terrence Mann 5 points. Schroeder 4 assists. Best of luck. Hey, welcome back, Nelly. He said, I didn't know we do WWE references in the chat, too. That's what I was talking about with Anthony Edwards. X-Pac. And now Jarrett Allen scores again for the Nets. And he has 6 points. And the Bulls take the lead here. Colin Sexton with a 3. These teams are trading baskets right now. Josh Giddey has 5 points, 3 assists. Jokic at the free throw line. Let's go, Ryan Rollins. Ryan Rollins, the offense should flow for him, and it is already. He has 9 points for the Bucks. We cashed with his under on Friday. Under 23.5 points and assists combined, and it cashed for us. But today, he's playing up against a much worse defense in the Bulls compared to the Knicks, obviously. One of the worst defenses in the league, the Chicago Bulls, especially on the perimeter. And Ryan Rollins makes them pay. Colin Sexton responds with some more points in the paint for the Bulls. And now Cam Thomas with a 3. So now this game, the offense is flowing. The offense is flowing. Let's see what happens here. Very slow start for Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards. The Nuggets are starting to assert themselves defensively as well. Josh Giddey's all over the place in this game. He has 4 assists now. Let's go. Bobby Portis. Basket right in front of the rim, the mayor of Milwaukee. As soon as he enters the game, 3-point lead for the Bucks here. Okay, timeout Nuggets. 11-7 lead. The Timberwolves offense is still back in Minnesota because they're not in Denver right now. Let's see what happens here in this Nets. We have a timeout Nets as well. Timeout Nets. They're down by 11 points here. They only have 5 points in the first 6 minutes of regulation. Disgraceful. The disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. And the only game that's not on a timeout right now is the Bucks Bulls game. If I add any live bets, I'll let you guys know. Welcome in, everyone. Derek Charbonneau bet. I'm just scrolling back. I missed a few of your messages. Derek Charbonneau is betting a 2-leg parlay with Kyle Kuzma over 13.5 points and Colin Sexton 2+ threes. Best of luck. Yub Nubbin in the chat as well. Welcome to the community. Zach Zate, Dollar Dame, welcome back. If you're not subscribed to the channel, press that subscribe button and subscribe. Not sure what I'm going to have in the Grizzlies-Pacers game, but I'm almost definitely going to have bets in the Hawks-Blazers game and the Pistons-Magic game. Who do you guys think wins today, Pistons or Magic? Who wins today, chat? Pistons or Magic? Pick a team. And Julius Randle is thinking it up right now. We still have time, though, but he is thinking it up. The entire offense is. James says Detroit. F7 Forever in the chat said Jared Allen over 4.5 points in the first quarter just hit for him. Love to see it. Congrats. Sharpest chat on earth. We are back from the timeout. We have a timeout in the Bulls game. But we are back from the timeout in the Nets-Cavs game. And out of the timeout, Michael Porter Jr. knocks down a 3, and then James Harden responds with his second 3 of the game. And now we have free throws for Nolan Traore, the rookie out of France for the Nets, one of those 5 first-round draft picks. And the rookie knocks down both free throws. We're back in the Nuggets game. Unfortunately, Julius Randle just went to the bench. But hey, here's Bruce Brown. First Bruce Brown appearance of the game. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what Bruce Brown does in this first shift of the game. Jokic, 7 points. Easy floater for the... Assisted by Jamal Murray. Okay, we have an equipment malfunction. Some equipment malfunction taking place in the Nets game. Let's go. Some good news in the next window of games. Bruce Brown with an easy layup, assisted by the Joker. Thanks a lot, brother. Gold. All right, bro. Gold in the chat, man. One of the realest. Rabbit said both Detroit and Clippers are not going to cover. Only one of the two. 420 Parlay King in the chat said the Spurs hurt his parlay. I hope you get it back somehow, some way. Welcome to the community. Mike said Detroit basketball for him tonight. Jordy Fuentes says the Magic are coming off of a loss. They need to bounce back. It's a tough game. Rabbit said Detroit. James said Detroit. Expert Fire, welcome back. He said there's no way 18 points in the first quarter. Another 3 for Matas Buzelis. 2 assists for Trey Jones for that second parlay that we placed, guys. We also got a rebound from Bruce Brown. So a couple things, going in our favor, but we need more points from Josh Giddey, obviously. Big 3 for Tim Hardaway Jr. So after that slow start, the Nuggets didn't score for like the first 2 or 3 minutes of the game. And now the Nuggets are on a decent run here. Their offense is flowing. Nikola Jokic, all over the place, usually has his imprint on this in every aspect of the game. And that is the case right now in Denver. The fans like what they see. They are clapping for the home team right now. Timeout, T-Wolves. Timeout, T-Wolves. We still have an equipment malfunction in the Nets-Cavs game. Crazy. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in the Bulls game. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend for a second. I was talking while I was muted and forgot to unmute it. I was saying Jokic is all over the place right now. As you guys can see there, 9 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists in the first quarter so far. Jamal Murray's having a solid impact so far. But it's early across the board. The stinker, as of right now, appears to be Julius Randle, but he is a very streaky player. He's had some big games against the Nuggets in the past as well. The Nuggets, but let's see what happens. We do have a long way to go. But I don't like what I'm seeing early there, so just got to be honest. And Josh Giddey has 5 points. Oh, Josh Giddey has 8 points. I must have missed a 3 when I was plugging in my laptop charger. 8 points in the first quarter for Josh Giddey. And we have 2 assists for Trey Jones, guys. That the other same game parlay that I added is trending in the right direction right now. I think the Bucks will create some separation in this game later on in the game, but let's see what happens. I do hope you guys are enjoying your day, enjoying the stream, and also importantly, I hope you're enjoying the games. I am. And we're back from the timeout. And also the second quarter started in the Bulls-Bucks game. And they have solved the equipment malfunction in the Cavs-Nets game. That was ridiculous. I don't know if you guys are watching the game, but the game was on pause for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, which is unacceptable. We must bet. No, I'm just joking. Trey Jones has 3 assists now. Let's go. I like what I'm seeing. Trey Jones. And we got another assist from Bruce Brown. He just assisted Nikola Jokic. $4.62 for life. Yeah, we need him to be a second quarter guy too. Can't just be one quarter. Everyone that's in the chat, click the link that's pinned in the chat and join my free Discord server. We're back to the action, and also like and subscribe. Thanks a lot. Julius Randle's back in the game. He just recorded an assist. Maybe that will get the juices flowing. An assist for Julius Randle on a Bones Highland. 3, a deep 3 for Bones Highland. I don't think Anthony Edwards scored a single basket in the first quarter. He must have heard me because he finally did. Anthony Edwards on the board. 2 points for him. Nice cut to the basket there for him. Four assists for Trey Jones, and we still have an entire second quarter to go. He just assisted Matas Buzelis on a big-time dunk for the Bulls. They take a 1-point lead. Need the Bucks to just stay within range. I think the Bucks will cover. We just need them to stay within range here. Not worried yet. Free throws for Cam Thomas now of the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, just as I mentioned him, Derek. Free throws for Christian Brown now, and 1. Assisted by Jokic. He makes the free throw, and so does Cam Thomas. Berto Renteria in the chat said the same thing about Allen's rebound. Then he got a rebound right after. Yeah, sometimes these guys hear us, man. Sometimes they're aware of our bets. You guys know I'm joking. And Julius Randle's thinking it up. 3-point lead now after that Kevin Porter Jr. Mid-range jumper for the Bucks. Timeout Bulls. Timeout Bulls. And the Nets, they've chipped their way back into the game. We have a Danny Wolf 3. Timeout Cavs. Cavs only up by 4 now. 10-point lead for the Nuggets. Let's go, Tasha. I know a lot of you are watching the Nuggets game. It's nationally televised, but are any of you guys watching the Cavs game or the Bulls game? That was a nice block from Nasri. He just blocked Bruce Brown at the rim. That would have been another bucket for Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown is up to... I don't think that's right. Okay, yeah, Bruce Brown, 2 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist in the first quarter. That's not bad when you're dealing with a low PRA, 14.5. But still, I'd like to see him get another basket here. We have another basket for Bones Island. Jalen Johnson's in. Thanks for the update, J Darby. I appreciate you. Gonna scan that game soon. Might be betting on the machine today. I will let you guys know. Excuse me. Hiccups. 10-point lead for the Nuggets. They've really asserted themselves defensively here in the back half of this first quarter. Authorized. What's on the 2-leg? Is it the rebounds for Jokic? 4 points now for Ant-Man. Is it the rebounds? I think Julius Randle just needs to see one go into the rim. But for that to happen, he has to at least attempt shots, right? We're back from the timeout in the Bulls-Bucks game as well. Dennis Schroeder with a 3 for the Cavs to put them up by 7 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets up by 9. Very impressive quarter for them. In a difficult period of their schedule here. Christian Brown was effective. Jokic, of course, was effective. We got something out of Bruce Brown in terms of the PRA bet. And I like what I'm seeing there. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter of the Nets-Cavs game, everyone. You still have a chance, Authorized. I'm rooting for you, brother. Guru said a lot of these teams have five players that run no offense. Just try to stand out by shooting. Yeah, the 5-out offense. A lot of these guys are just catch and shoot specialists. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker's in as well, J Darby. Thanks for the update. So the machine is back, guys. And all of a sudden, our most improved player bet has life. Josh Giddey checks back into the game for Trey Jones. Trey Jones has played very well in this game so far, but the Bucks are up by 6 now. This is their biggest lead of the game. It's not much. This is the NBA, but let's see what happens after Cam Thomas knocks down all 3 free throws. He was fouled by Rob Dillingham. Remember when Rob Dillingham got drafted a couple seasons ago and everyone said that he was going to be an all-star man? Seems like just yesterday. Because he had a big social media following. He was a very popular player in college. A lot of TikTok dancing. Oh, did Trey Jones get the 4 assists? 4-6-2? I think we just need 7 points from Josh Giddey now to cash the second parlay. I'm also scanning for live bets right now, so always looking for a good live bet. Let me know your suggestions in the chat. We have another winning bet in the chat. This time it's Jobin Hoopin, and he's been on fire as well. Great call. He cashes with the Nuggets to win the first quarter, everyone. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. Love what I'm seeing today once again. And congrats, Jobin Hoopin. Big Bad Trap a lot. Welcome back. He needs Anthony. You have a very interesting name. He needs Anthony Edwards to turn things up. I'm glad I did not bet the Danny Wolf under because he has 8 points in the first quarter now. After hitting that 3, so I'm glad I did not bet it. We are waiting for the second quarter to start now in the Nuggets game. Bobby Portis has 7 points now. And the Bucks are starting to create just a bit of separation here. Up by 8 points. They're up. It's a 13-2 run. Jay Darby said, I caught that Schroeder bet seconds before his fourth and got lucky. Luck is always a factor in this too. Yeah. And I hope you cash. And we just need Josh Giddey. We got 4 assists from Trey Jones, everyone. Now we need 7 points from Josh Giddey for the rest of the game to cash that second parlay. And hey, I can put together more 2-leg parlays for you guys for the rest of the slate. I'll do it. Just run up the like button. We've consistently had 200 people watching for the entire stream. If you guys can, hit the like button. I'll share it regardless if I put it together. But let's see if we can get to 250. If there's anyone watching that came late, let's get to 250 likes. Thanks a lot, guys. And subscribe. Second quarter starting in the Nuggets game now. I really like what I'm seeing from the Bucks. I'm watching the game. They're playing very unselfish basketball right now. Everyone's eating right now. The Bucks. Doc Rivers has these role players clicking for the eventual return of Giannis that no one's talking about. That could be the wild card in the playoffs. You never know, because these role players for the Bucks were stinking it up just a month and a half ago, but all of a sudden they look like a competent, competitive group. And no one's talking about that. Digital Printhouse said he's late, but he cashed with the Josh Hart under 10.5 points and the Knicks Spurs game to go under 224. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Digital Printhouse. Congrats. And you've been doing well as well. So we have a shot clock violation now from the Nuggets and another 3 for Bones Highland. And just like that, the T-Wolves are only down by 4. 15-0 run for the Bucks. Tyler, yep. Thanks for the update. 21 if you go back even further, it's a 21-2 run, and Billy Donovan has seen enough. He calls timeout, and the Bucks are blowing this game open. 16-point lead, and our Bucks minus 2.5 bet has a ton of life here. We're looking good in the 3:30 p.m. window. The only stinker is Julius Randle. We're gonna need him to wake up. Wake up, Julius. Someone send him a message and tell him that we all bet on him. Send him a message. Someone. Tell him we have a financial interest in his success today. $420 parlay king. So I need a birthday parlay, no props, spreads. I won't force it, but I'll take a look. And also, more importantly, happy birthday, 420 parlay king. Happy birthday, man. Hope you enjoy your day. Jamrock Kick said the Bucks are going crazy. They are, man. You see the way they're playing? And if you guys haven't noticed, I think over the last 13, maybe 14 games for the Bucks, I went back and looked at it a bit closer earlier this morning. Their assist to turnover ratio is through the roof. And for people who are new to basketball, that implies that they are making the extra pass, but also they're recording way more assists than turnovers, which also does imply an unselfish basketball team, a team that's not selfish. And Doc Rivers something has changed with this team, and it dates to before the All-Star break. You know, this was bubbling before the All-Star break. If they're shooting like this when Giannis comes back, I mean, the outlook on their entire season starts to change. Just being honest. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Do you guys think the Bucks can make some noise in the playoffs if the role players are playing this well? I'm talking about Kevin Porter Jr., AJ Green, Ryan Rollins, Miles Bridges, Bobby Portis, Kyle Kuzma. All of a sudden, they're all net positives offensively and defensively. Even AJ Green. AJ Green is an underrated defender. People don't know that. Do you guys think I'm crazy for saying that? You guys know I'm high on other dark horses, the Sixers and the Heat, to maybe make some noise in the playoffs. I've been talking about them for quite some time. But do you think that the Bucks are dark horse material in the East if these role players ball out the way they are right now when Giannis returns? It's a big if, but how do you feel? Let me know your opinion on that. Okay, so we have an official review taking place. I'm just going to swap sides there while we wait for the conclusion of that review. We have a challenge in the Nuggets game on that Jonas Valanciunas offensive foul call. Nuggets are challenging. And no, it was a review for a flagrant foul. Apologies. And they lost. It was a flagrant foul on Jonas Valanciunas. Bones Highland shooting 2 free throws. He knocks down both, and it's T-Wolves ball. And Bones Highland has been the most impressive Timberwolves player today in this game. And we're back to the action there, so I'll switch sides. Io Dosumu gets on the board. Kyle Kuzma checks into the game for Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis gets a rest here. Sam Merrill just hit his second 3 of the game. He has 6 points for the Cavs. But Danny Wolf, I'm so glad I did not bet the under. I considered it. He has 12 points now and 3 threes, so that would have been a loser. I'm glad I dodged that one. And the Nets are only down by 4 here, so the Nets have lost 7 games in a row, and they failed to cover the spread in 7 games in straight games. Big news there, bang! It's Josh Giddey. With his third 3 of the game, he has 11 points, chat. We need 4 more points from Josh Giddey, and we will cash the second parlay of the day. Remember, I won both of my parlays the other day on Friday when I streamed. I did not stream yesterday. We had a big day going 8-2 on Friday. And we are off to a decent start today, but it doesn't matter unless it actually happens. Josh Giddey is performing well offensively. This team is still Swiss cheese defensively, but maybe we can cash before halftime. We still have about 5 minutes to go here, and I like what I'm seeing. Josh Giddey just attempted another 3. I'm watching the game live. And he missed, but the Bulls got the offensive rebound. And Leonard Miller, he's from my hometown, right here in Toronto. Leonard Miller, here. I did have a chance to meet someone that works with him on a daily basis. Leonard Miller at a high school basketball event earlier this season when the Timberwolves were in Toronto. I went to go watch a big time basketball prospect here in Toronto. And got to meet some of Leonard Miller's people. But either way, that doesn't matter. He has 8 points, and he's actually getting minutes with the Bulls, something he wasn't getting with the Timberwolves. And let's see what happens. The Bucks were up by 16. The Bulls just cut it to 10. And a good time out there from Doc Rivers. And Jamal Murray's checking back into the game for the Nuggets. We're back from the timeout, everyone. I've been on stream now for 4 hours, and I'm not going anywhere yet. I have plenty of energy left in the tank. Just want to say thanks to everyone that's been watching, whether you're in and out, or you've been here the entire time. If you're new here, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I usually go live both before and during the games. This is my channel, and I've been live betting and live streaming for the entire NBA season, betting with the sharpest chat on earth. If you're interested in more of this content, subscribe. Let's see what happens here in this game that's tied all of a sudden. And the Nuggets are yet to score in the second quarter. And the T-Wolves are just down by 10, and they've come back to tie it, as I just said. Free throws for Jared Allen. Colin Sexton with a 3 now. So it's an 8-0 run for the Bulls now. The Bucks are playing with fire. Come on, Bucks. Come on, Bucks. You guys are just up by 16. I was saying all these nice things about you. Tim Hardaway Jr. was fouled on a three-point attempt. Lack of defensive discipline there. Second foul on Bones Highland sends Hardaway Jr. to the free throw line. And now the Bulls are, man, what am I seeing in this Bulls-Bucks game? What am I seeing right now? This is crazy. It's a 9-0 run for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro did miss the second free throw, but it's a 9-0 run. Like these guys were just what are we doing? What is this? What's happening right now? And the Timberwolves did all of that, but they couldn't take the lead. 4 straight points now from the Nuggets, all coming from Tim Hardaway Jr. Let's go. A big three from AJ Green. Let's go. And he got fouled. It's a 4-point play. AJ Green's about to shoot a free throw. 4-point play. He knocks down the three. He hits 3 threes in the first half. Wow. And now Tim Hardaway's on fire. He scored all of the points for the Nuggets in the second quarter so far, and he has 10 points now. Make sure you guys stick around. We're going to bet the late games as well. The only disappointment right now is Julius Randle. And hold on, chat. I'm going to get right back into the chat. Bizzle Biz says, I watch the games on mute and I just hear you. Welcome back, Cleveland. Yeah, Kuzma. He has 4 assists, but he's not scoring. Welcome back, Zach Zate. Emotionless Artist. EWM. 420 Parlay King. 1 second, guys. I just need to stand up for like a minute. Give me 60 seconds to stand up and just get some blood flow circulating through my legs. I've been sitting in this chair for 4 hours, so I'm still here. Hold on. Mr. Storage Room himself finally scores. Rudy Gobert. And you're going to be in the storage room for the rest of your career, man. It's very sad. I used to make money with Rudy Gobert. And I'm still here, guys. Just let me get some blood circulating through my legs. It's back to a 10-point lead for the Bucks. Brian Rollins assists Kyle Kuzma. There goes Kuzma, Cleveland. The Cavs are only up by 3. Okay, I think that's good enough. My legs said thank you. And AJ Green sniping. Another 3. And just like that, I mean, there are some crazy... This is a volatile game. The Bucks-Bulls game. The Bucks were tied for pretty much most of the first half. Then they busted the game open and went up by 16 points. The Bulls went on a 9-0 run and cut it back to 6. And now we have a crazy run from the Bucks to go back up by 15 here. Oh, I didn't even know that was cut off. I don't hide my losses. I can see the dash now. That was the only losing bet so far, or the Mitchell Robinson live bet. And that's how we reached the half. It's crazy how these games started at the same time, but the Nuggets game, we still have 6 minutes to go in the first half. But these games started at the same time. The Bucks Bulls game I think there were only like 3 timeouts in the entire half. And now we have the first 3 of the game for Anthony Edwards. He has 7 points now, chat. The Bucks are up by 15 points at halftime. I'll take a look for a potential live bet in this game. I do love what I'm seeing there. We need a bit more from Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey has 11 points. We need 4 more points from Josh Giddey to cash the second parlay. And now the Cavs, we have a timeout in the Nuggets game. Whoa, what did I just miss? Julius Randle scored finally. So the Timberwolves just went on a crazy run while I was standing up. They just went on a crazy run. And they're up by 7. They were just down by 7 before I stood up. And yeah, they've arrived. Michael Porter Jr. with 2 threes now. He has 9 points. And the Nets take the lead. The Nets take the lead. It's a 13-4 run for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden going to the free throw line now. Jamrock Kick says, I don't believe in the Bucks. Giannis is going to do Giannis things, but that takes away confidence or the green light from the other players. 420 Parlay King said the Bucks need time, but the urgency for Giannis has no time for development. Jay Darby said there was a lot of tension with Bones and teammates when he was with the Nuggets. Jamrock Kick said the Bucks and the Warriors are both terrible at development and got lucky in the draft. Zach Zate said, I'm on this channel again. Yeah, thanks a lot, Zach Zate. Hit the like button for me, guys. Crystal has Tim Hardaway Jr. over 11.5 points. I hope you cash, Crystal. Thank you for sharing. Hope you're having a great weekend. Berto Renteria he needs Kyle Kuzma, 3+ rebounds. How many does he have now? I'll check. Tie game. James Harden knocked down the free throws. Derek Charbonneau said, thanks. I talk a little trash about Kuzma and he shows up. Another live bet cashes in the chat. Jobin Hoopin. First half Bucks -13.5. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. You're having a great day so far. And thanks for sharing. Authorized said Kuzma and Jokic thinking it up for me. And AJ Green screwed me last time. And now he can't miss. I swear players take the game off and then pop off the next game. That's how it goes sometimes, man, in betting. But I hope you cash somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. Digital Print House is rolling with a 2-leg parlay today. The Machine, Jalen Johnson, 7+ assists, and Ozzer Thompson, 3+ assists, +161, 2-leg parlay. Best of luck to you. 420 Parlay King is taking the Timberwolves money line. Best of luck to you as well. Jobin Hoopin is taking the Brooklyn Nets +2.5. First half. On the live line, okay. Best of luck, guys. Thanks for sharing the bets. And we're back from the timeout. Let's see what they do. So Bruce Brown did come back in the game, but he didn't do anything. He's still sitting on 4 PRA. And now he's back on the bench, but it's not over yet. He's a versatile player. It's not over yet. It's a low PRA. Also, Low Nitty, if you're watching the stream, message me on Instagram. I'll help you get in the free Discord if you're having problems. I need to help Ben Thompson too. I'm looking for a possible live bet in this Bucks Bulls game, but Jamal Murray with a layup there. Whoa, this first half is taking forever. Looking to see if I can. I'm going to start finalizing for these other games as well. I mean, I'll take a look at the Grizzlies game. This game is obviously one where you have to sort of plug your nose. But you never know what opportunities might present themselves. Let's see. Are there any bets you guys like in this Nuggets? No, sorry, in the Grizzlies Pacers game? It's nasty game, nasty game. I lean towards the Grizzlies to win again, but you know, it's a very difficult game to gauge because of all of the moving parts and the disgusting tanking antics. You guys can see here that, you know, the Grizzlies are 22-36 on the season. The Pacers are 15-45. You know, this game, you know, we're going to see some tanking, just maybe some crazy stuff in the fourth quarter as well. But I'll take a look here. Hold on. And vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, Sixers or Celtics? We have 272 votes. And who do you think is going to cover the spread tonight in that game? We are back to the action in both of these games now. Depending on what the score is, I might have a live bet on the spread in the Nuggets game for you guys. So I'll let you know. Gonna just cross-reference the current lines in the Grizzlies game compared to my early lines. So let's see what we can do. I might stay away from this one though. I see Jarace Walker keeps going under his points line. We made some money betting his unders over the last couple of weeks. I'm not sure about that game, guys. Scottie Pippen Jr. is an intriguing option, though. Scottie Pippen Jr. assists is an intriguing option. I'm going to consider that one, actually. Maybe an alt line. I might put together another same game parlay here. I'll let you know. The game starts in just under 30 minutes. I'll let you know. I'm working in the background, so let's enjoy the rest of this first half. But we have more promising games in the 6 p.m. Window, 6 p.m. Eastern window. The game between the Pistons and the Magic and the Blazers and the Hawks. So. The Cavs are down by 7. This is crazy. Jalen Tyson hit his second three of the half. 6 points for Jalen Tyson, 5 assists for James Harden. And we have a timeout, Timberwolves timeout. So we've seen some crazy runs in the Nuggets game already. No live bet for the Bucks game. I'm going to let that one play out. I just looked, but no live bet for that one. But we might have a live bet here very soon in this Nuggets Timberwolves game. And I will let you guys know. Yeah, I mean the Timberwolves should be very fortunate to still be in this game right now. It's tied with Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle being so inefficient from the field here. Also, they aren't being very aggressive, which is also strange. An apparent lack of aggression there. I do have a projection for Scottie Pippen Jr. at over 4.5 assists, even over 5.5 possibly, of the Grizzlies. But is he going to play as many minutes as I'd like? I might pair 4+ assists with Scottie Pippen Jr. with something in either the Hawks game or the Magic game. I think that sounds better. What do you guys think? Either way, I'm on it. Another winning bet in the chat. Jobin Hoopin's on fire in the chat, guys. And he's been sharing bets in my free Discord as well. Thanks a lot, Jobin Hoopin. He just cashed with that live bet he shared. Brooklyn Nets first half plus 2.5. Thanks for sharing, Joe. And congrats on your wins. Big congrats to you, man. Godlike players asking about the Cavs spread right now. I'll take a look at that too. The Nets, I mean, they're surprising me right now, especially without Nick Claxton. Is this sustainable? The Cavs offense seems to be stuck on the ground right now. Welcome back, Godlike player, Donnie. EWM community. James Harden has 8 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. Julius Randle misses a free throw. This guy he missed both. Storage room. Simple. You missed both free throws? Storage room. T-Wolves up by 5. The second half is back in the Bulls game. Josh Giddey assists Trey Jones. Trey Jones with the basket in transition. Josh Giddey is like on a triple-double pace right now. He's on pace for a triple-double if he plays minutes here in the second half. Seems like they've unleashed. Yeah, you did say that, Dennis. You did say that. And thanks for the info as well. He's talking about Julius Randle unders for the last couple of weeks. One minute to go until halftime in the Nuggets game, chat. And now Julius Randle wants to hit a three. So you're saying there's a chance. Hit 2 more threes before halftime. Now. Free throws coming for Tim Hardaway Jr. for you, Crystal. I know Crystal bet over 11.5 for Tim Hardaway Jr. So right now, I'm trying to figure out a way to capitalize from Scottie Pippen Jr. Assists. Let me just see. Is there anything else in that Grizzlies game? I'm not going to force it. I know Jamrock Kicks talked about Jay Huff. Quay Jones says up under the storage room. K-Dot says he just took the Cavs moneyline live since they're down at halftime. Best of luck. Bank of Dennis is saying, is there really a chance the Cavs can lose this game? I mean, there's definitely a chance, but it's not in the Nets' best interest. They could just rest a few guys in the fourth quarter, and maybe the Nets cover the pregame spread, but the Cavs win the game. But at the same time, the Cavs are, I mean, the Cavs offense looks like it's struggling. But it's only 2 quarters. It looks like it's struggling at the moment. I might stay away from the Grizzlies game too. I'm already looking at the Hawks game now, so let's see if we can get more here. I'll also take a quick look at the board for live bets in the Cavs game. Why not? And did they say anything about Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine? If you're new here, Jalen Johnson has made us more money this season than any other player in the NBA. You know, he's coming off of a bruised hip here. You know, he did take a big fall like a couple of games ago, where that led to him missing, I think, a game or two. But I mean, the lines are still enticing, especially the assist line. And we might be rolling with the machine here. Let me just take a look at the Atlanta Hawks beat reporters and see if we've also reached the half in Denver. We reached the half in Denver, and the Timberwolves are up by 8. The Timberwolves are up by 8. So I'm going to scan for a live bet in that one. I actually think I'm going to bet something live there, so I'll let you know right now, guys. Hold on. As we sweat these 4 points from Josh Giddey. Bruce Brown with only 5 PRA. So let me handle the live bets first. Hold on. Since that's time sensitive. The Mars Perspect, no problem, brother. No problem. Welcome to the community. FB said the Nuggets are playing terrible. Wake and Bake DK, welcome back. He said Terrence Mann only played 7 total minutes, all in the first quarter. 0 fouls, 0 turnovers, and anybody have knowledge of the reason? They're such a strange team. They're just such a strange team, Wake and Bake. I hope that changes for you in the second half. Danny Joe in the chat as well. He said, cash it, count it, repeat it, winners win. That's what we do. Sounds like a good marketing tagline there. Welcome to the community. 420 Parlay King says injury report on the Clippers game. Well, Kawhi Leonard is going to play. John Collins is questionable for tonight's game. Kawhi will play, though. Rooting for you, Wake and Bake. Anthony Black is out for the Orlando Magic, guys, against the Pistons. Anthony Black is out with a quad injury. Jalen Johnson will play, as Jay Darby told us. Nickeil Alexander-Walker will play. There's no sign of him being on a minutes restriction either. So what I'm going to do... Let me see what the line is now that he's been ruled in. I'm going to bet on Jalen Johnson of the Atlanta Hawks over 7.5 assists at plus 110 odds. Official bet right now. I'm risking a half unit. Normally with Jalen Johnson, I would bet 1 unit, but because he's coming off of the hip injury, he's missed a game or two here. I'm just going to take it easy, smaller bet, but we're back here with Jalen Johnson's assists, guys. I'm rolling with it right now. The machine is back on the stream. My pick for most improved player of the year. And I just bet that. Let me know if you guys are tailing with the machine. I'm taking it easy, smaller bet there, but at the same time, I like it. I like it. It's official, booked. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Best of luck either way. We need 4 points out of Josh Giddey. Simple. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button. Whoa, he just hit a 3 right when I said something. As soon as I said something, Josh Giddey hits a 3. We need 1 point from Josh Giddey to cash that second same game parlay. And now Ryan Rollins counters with his own 3. No, it's a long 2. It looked like a 3. It looked like a 3. I am watching the game. They're up by 11, the Bucks. So the Bucks need them to hold on for that spread bet. And Josh Giddey needs 1 more point, chat. And we will cash the second same game parlay. Is anyone tailing with Jalen Johnson? My Jalen Johnson bet. Josh Giddey, I mean, he's feeling it, man. He just missed a 3. He's hit like 4 threes today. I don't think anyone picked Josh Giddey for 4 threes. That's crazy. Jay Darby, yeah, I was thinking of that machine with Pippen, but Pippen, I think maybe 4 assists is better. If you can do 4 in a parlay piece, I do think that cashes. Obviously, anything can happen. There are a few unknowns in that game in terms of the actual rotation. Seems like the Pacers and the Grizzlies are putting out a different lineup every night. And timeout Doc Rivers here, up by only 8 now. So they've been up by as many as 16 points at 2 different times in this game. But the Bulls, man, the pace that they play with, it just puts pressure on you. But on the other end, the Bulls defense is horrendous. So, I mean, I still think we have the edge here with the Bucks, but we do have a timeout from the Bucks here. You guys liking the early streams or what? I appreciate you guys for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, live bet right here for this. Do I bet it? I think I'm going to bet it. Just looking a bit closer at the foul trouble situation. Okay, I'm betting a lot. Hold on. Let me check another book. Okay, so this is kind of juice, but hold on. Okay, so if you have access to PointsBet, it's a better line on PointsBet Live. I have a live bet going up on the board right now. I just bet it on PointsBet, so you might have to do a bit of line shopping here. I'm taking the Denver Nuggets plus 4.5 at halftime to win a half unit. Live at halftime, minus 115. Half unit. I think the Nuggets come back and win this game. But honestly, I'm playing it a bit safe here. Nothing is really safe, but Denver Nuggets plus 4.5 for me at halftime. I like those odds there. It did reach the criteria, for a quality bet. And but on FanDuel it's minus 136. So I mean, I still like it on an alt line of plus 3.5 if you want to do that. But if you have access to Bet365, PointsBet, I mean on PointsBet is minus 115, so that's my bet there. And I'm rolling with the Nuggets. Second live bet of the stream up on the board right now. Let me know if you guys are tailing, and I'll jump back into the chat right now. Those are good odds for the Nuggets. Whoa, I just came back to the game, and the Bulls are only down by 5. So this Bucks defense has cratered at times. We need these guys to tighten up. They were just up by 15 at halftime, and I don't like what I'm seeing. The Bulls look very confident here. Josh Giddey is about to have a triple-double. And another 3 for the Bulls. They're only down by 2 now. It's an 18-4 run. What are the Bucks doing? This is disgusting. You guys just coughed up that 15-point lead. Oh, let's see what happens with the rest of these games. The second half of the Nets game has started. The Bucks are disgraceful right now. These guys are missing putback layups. The second half of the Cavs-Nets game has started. Still looking to add more, guys. I'm not done yet. Not even close. So hang out with me. Thank you guys for being here. And now all of a sudden my eyes are glued to this Bucks game. And now we have a technical foul on Kevin Porter Jr. He believes he was fouled on that putback layup attempt. And I mean, the Bucks are falling apart here, man. Josh Giddey just cashed. So we got some good news. Josh Giddey just knocked down the free throw. The technical free throw. The Bulls are only down by 1, but importantly, we just cashed the second same game parlay of the day. Josh Giddey, 15 plus points. Trey Jones, 4 plus assists. So both parlays have cashed already today, and that's a winner. That's a winner now. Could offset some of this damage here, but let me know if you guys tailed. We just won with the second parlay of the day. Josh Giddey, 15 plus points. Trey Jones, 4 assists. If you tailed, say tailed in the chat. If you tailed, say tailed in the chat. And that's 4 straight parlays that we've won here on stream. dating back to dating back to Friday. Bobby Portis just hit a three. Derek Charbonneau, I think you just cashed. But then now it's an and one for Colin Sexton. And here come the Cavs. Here come the Cavs. Bulls down by 2 here. Very sweaty stuff indeed. Down by 1 now. Colin Sexton makes the free throw. I didn't see that he got injured. Bank of Dennis. Terrence Mann. I don't see that, and I'll look it up. For some reason, he's just not playing. Yeah, he's not. He's not injured. Free throws on the way for Cam Thomas. Let's go, chat. I love to see you guys winning, and I see that many of you did with that second parlay. 462 for life cashed. He tailed the parlay. Expert Fire tailed. Big Kahuna, it tailed as well. Quay Jones tailed. Roofing tailed. Mike tailed. Bank of Dennis tailed. We have another winning bet in the chat as well. Derek Charbonneau. Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes. He shared that earlier as well. Let's go, Derek. Congrats. Big congrats. 420 Parlay King. Big Bad, he tailed with Bobby Portis as well. JCX Run tailed as well. Cleveland said the Cavs defense is terrible today. You watching it live, Cleveland? I bet you are. Fly Guy Denny, welcome back. He tailed as well. Bucks up by 4 now. Bobby Portis has been key. 12 points for Bobby. He scores again. This time it's a floater. Still waiting for the second half to start. In the Nuggets game, I did place a live bet if you're just joining. Also, anyone that's watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Take 1 second to subscribe. And everyone else that is subscribed, turn notifications on. Check to see if notifications are on so you don't miss the beginning of my next stream, which will be tomorrow. Free throws on the way for Jared Allen. Second half is starting for the Nuggets game. Let's get ready for some fireworks here. Two teams that are, they're not the best of friends. I'll phrase it like that. First, Jared Allen knocks down both free throws. Second half is on now. The first basket of the second half is Jared Allen. I'm sorry. Julius Randle. I was thinking of Jared Allen because he's still on the screen. And no bet for me in the Grizzlies Pacers game. I wanted to bet um, uh, Scottie Pippen Jr. in some capacity, but for his assist line, an alt line of 4+ assists is minus 290. I want to pair it with something, but I'm just going to leave it alone. Something strange about that game to me. And Dante DiVincenzo responds with a three, and now Jokic scores off glass. Second three of the game for Anthony Edwards now, so a ton of points here in just the first minute of this second half. Anthony Edwards, 2 threes now, 14 points, and the Wolves are up by 14 now. So, I mean, the Nuggets are not playing effective defense here. Jamal Murray responds with twos, but they need threes if they need to stop the Timberwolves on the perimeter. We have a review taking place in the Nets game. Bulls Bucks is back from the timeout. We are back. Hopefully the Bucks can create some separation for a fourth time. And now we have a quick timeout from Doc Rivers. Julius Randle with the turnover. Nuggets down by 10. Another basket from Jamal Murray. By the way, 6 assists for Jokic. Nuggets down by 10 now. Back-to-back buckets now. After that, they make the Timberwolves pay for that Julius Randle turnover. Let's see if they can get another stop here. Still need Bruce Brown to pick things up. He's on the bench right now. He'll come in the game soon. He had a really good first quarter for that low PRA line and didn't do anything in the second quarter. That was crazy. Out here doing cardio, conditioning. Free throws for Cam Thomas now in the Bucks game. Let's go. Nuggets still down by 10 here. They're trading baskets. Nikola Jokic, he scored. Rudy Gobert cleans up around the rim. Now Christian Brown with a basket. And they cut the lead to single. They're down by single digits now. But now Jaden McDaniels scores. These teams are trading baskets right now. Who's going to get some stops here? There we go. A huge three for Nikola Jokic, the Joker. Let's go. Down by 7 now. Let's go, Nuggets. And a turnover, we get a stop defensively. Jaden McDaniels called for the traveling violation. Nuggets ball here, down by 7. Let's go. Can they score again here? We have some competitive games now. Jamal Murray going to the free throw line. Let's go. Hey, those same people watching the stream that follow me on Twitter who go to my Twitter account, please, and hit like or retweet, reply, leave a reply. That's important. On the tweet that I just posted on my X account, talking about the Josh Giddey parlay that we hit. 3 fouls now on Jaden McDaniels. And the Bulls just will not give it up. Let me jump back into the chat now. Another 3 from the mayor of Milwaukee, a.k.a. Bobby Portis. And now the Bucks are up by 7. Dante DiVincenzo hits a 3 after Jamal Murray knocks down the free throws to put the T-Wolves back up by 8. The Nuggets, they were within reach. They still are, but they were just down by 5, down by 8 now. Let's see what we can get here. And we have some competitive basketball games today. The Grizzlies-Pacers game has tipped off. Let's jump back into the chat. Hey, welcome back, Nasir. What's good, brother? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back, fam. 420 Parlay King said he likes a money line parlay tonight for the Celtics, the OKC Thunder, and the Detroit Pistons tonight, all on the money line. Best of luck and thanks for sharing. Jahia Scott, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the community. EWM community needs 12 more points from Anthony Edwards. I hope you get that. Rabbit said the refs own the Wolves. We have another winning bet in the chat. This time it's Tyler. James Harden over 2.5 threes is money for Tyler. Big congrats to you. Thanks for sharing. Sharpest chat on earth. K. Dot, thank you so much for that. Yep, and great call with the Bobby Portis over 1.5 threes, Derek. I see a lot of you guys tailed that parlay with Josh Giddey as well. And we have a timeout from the Denver Nuggets. Another 3 for James Harden, guys, and he gets fouled while hitting the 3. So people had concerns about his thumb fracture on his non-shooting hand. Doesn't seem to be affecting his game today. He's all over the place. He's actually threatening a triple-double. James Harden might have a triple-double today, guys. And he's balling. And all of a sudden, the Cavs, who were down by 7 against the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets, are now up by 5. And they have a chance to go up by 6 if Harden hits the free throw. James Harden is playing really well. 4-point play opportunity here for the Beard. Five assists for Trey Jones. He clears the pregame line now of 4.5. We bet him at 4+ in that parlay we just hit. But he has 5 assists, so the projections are rolling Putting a lot of work into this. Let's see if we can pay off across the board here. Anthony Edwards, sorry, with a long two. And he has 16 points now. T-Wolves up by 10 again. And we've reached the end of the third quarter in Chicago. The Bulls are down by 2 against the Milwaukee Bucks. These guys cannot contain Donte DiVincenzo. They're back up by 13 now, and I hope I'm not on the wrong side of that live bet, because that appears to be so at the moment. We have a long way to go, though, but right now the Nuggets are not defending the perimeter, especially against DiVincenzo. They're cleaning up on the outside. Jokic responds with a 2 right in front of the basket. 24 points for the Joker now. And another 3 for Donte DiVincenzo. 5 threes. He is going crazy right now. And the Nuggets, this might not be the lineup for them. This might not be the lineup for them. They need a timeout, even though they just called one. And Jokic, back-to-back buckets for Jokic here. Literally, in like 3 seconds. Nuggets down by 10 now. I think that's wrong, though. They're down by 12. Yeah, it wasn't 2 buckets in a row. Yeah, it's corrected. They're down by 12. Scoreboard glitched. And now we have an offensive foul called on Anthony Edwards. Timeout, Timberwolves. Here comes the money quarter in the bucket. Oh, no, they're challenging. The Timberwolves are challenging the foul call on Anthony Edwards. Chris Finch doesn't like it. And now the Nets are down by 1. Unbelievable. The Bulls just took the lead. And that's how the Bucks want to start this quarter. They have not played well defensively. It's a 10-0 run once again for the Bucks, for the Bulls. This team was up by 16 2 different times, and the Bucks are just playing disastrous terrible defense, and now they go down by 4 against a team that hasn't won a game for like a month. Nick Richards with a layup here. Bulls up by 4. Timeout. Doc Rivers. They need to respond after this timeout. This is the most important period of the game here. I'll be honest. I'm pretty surprised at this right here. But let's see what happens. We have a long way to go, and when we're going up against the one of the bottom 3 defenses in the league, I mean, we still have a chance. This game is far from over. Still waiting for the review call. Gonna see if I can add more bets in this Hawks game too, in the Pistons game. Remember, Anthony Black is out in the Hawks game. I'm sorry, in the Magic game against the Pistons. And Jalen Johnson and Nickeil Alexander-Walker are both back. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? The Bucks game's trending in the wrong direction for me and anyone who tailed that one. But we still have time on our side. 10.5 minutes to go in Chicago. We have 3 competitive games on now. The Nuggets have some work to do as well. So, and now they go down by 14 again against the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels with a mid-range jumper, and the Nuggets are really, really reeling right now. The ebbs and flows of sports betting. We still have time. I still believe in the Nuggets for at least the next 40 minutes, I'd say. 30 minutes. We have free throws coming for Jamal Murray. And Jamal Murray misses the first free throw. Whoa. And Jaden McDaniels, that was his 4th foul. So. And they took him out of the game. Bucks down by 6. Absolutely horrendous. Doc Rivers, come on. And these guys are in big trouble, chat. The Nuggets still have a chance. The Bucks do too. Let's see how it plays out. Here comes Julius Randle checking in for Rudy Gobert. And now the Bucks are down by 8. Can you believe this, guys? A 16-0 run for the Bulls. A 16-0 run, really? Josh Giddey's about to have a triple-double. Let's see if the Nuggets can fight at least. Julius Randle going to the free throw line. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, chat. Let's see what we can do here. In the Magic game as well. The Bucks. Ugh. Julius Randle makes both free throws. T-Wolves go back up by 13 here. The Nuggets need stops, and that's not going to help it on the offensive end. Jokic with his 4th turnover of the game. Let's go. They capitalize on a missed Naz Reid 3. Jokic has 30 points, guys. 11-point lead for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards responds instantly, though. I mean, they're trading baskets. The Nuggets can't get stops. It's simple. The Nuggets cannot get stops. And I am about to share another bet in the Hawks-Blazers game. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on for a second. It's back to a single-digit lead. And the Nets are still fighting, too. They're up by 1. This is crazy. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Just making arrangements for a late lunch. What'd you guys eat for lunch today on this great Sunday? Nikola Jokic with a he drives to the basket, and he's doing the heavy lifting. 17 points in the fourth quarter. In the third quarter alone. No, 420 Parlay King. I can see the chat now. No, I don't only bet player props. I bet a lot of spreads. It's just today I'm betting a lot of player props. And I'm about to add 2 more player props in like just a couple of minutes here in the Hawks game. The Milwaukee Bucks, what they just did, they were up by 15 points at halftime, and now they're down by 13 points. That's just disgraceful, man. Seriously, you're going to let this team snap their losing streak against you. The Bulls are trying to score 120 plus. Doc Rivers, this is one of the worst Bucks performances in a while. That's how bad the Bulls have been playing recently. But hey, moving on. Can't win them all. You definitely can't win them all. It was an 8-0 run after Bruce Brown scored. It was an 8-0 run, and now we have an and 1 for Julius Randle. He has 12 points now, so you're saying there's a chance. This guy, Julius Randle. That'd be great if he can get to 20 somehow. Okay, chat. Here are a couple of bets in the Hawks game. I'm actually going to lock these in. Going up on the board right now. We move. You guys know me. I don't make excuses. If I lose, I don't make excuses. So it's all about the next play for me. And the fans love what they're seeing from Nick Richards. Guys, I kid you not, I just have to show you. I'm going to lose this bet. I'm going to lose this bet. But I just have to show you. Nick Richards is going crazy. Josh Giddey is going crazy. Josh Giddey has a triple-double. I said that there's a good chance that will happen at halftime. We did win the parlay in this game, but either way, what I wanted to show you is that this is the NBA where suspicious lives. The Chicago Bulls, who I believe have lost 10 straight games, are on a 24-0 run. The Bucks were up by 15 at halftime. The Bulls are on a 24-0 run to take a 16-point lead. A 30-point swing since halftime. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we what? But regardless, I have two more bets in the Hawks game, chat. And I'm putting them up on the board right now. Two more straight bets. I think we're going to go 3-0 in that game. I always think that. And here we go. I think both of these players are going to be direct beneficiaries of Jalen Johnson's assist output in this game. And I just bet on Onyeka Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks over 14.5 points and Nickeil Alexander-Walker over 17.5 points. I just bet both of them now. I'm going to get back into the chat. Hit the like button for me. Stream's been on for 5 hours. Let's keep it going. And I just want to say thank you so much, Zach Zate, my brother in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat donation. That kind gesture, that really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. He said Josh Giddey triple-double. Let's go Bulls. Sounds like you cashed. And thank you so much for that kind gesture, man. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Let's keep it going. Thank you so much, man. Let's see what you guys are saying. I mean, I have to give the Bulls credit, though, man. I mean, at the end of the day, their offense, I mean, it's been explosive. They've been resilient. The Bucks went up by 16 points at two different periods of this game, 2 different points of this game, and the Bulls were resilient today. They're a team that looks to be making a concerted effort to get out of a dark place right now. But hey, anyways, I'm still going to be fading the Bulls going forward. And Robert said he cashed with college basketball. Nigel James over 2.5 turnovers. A derivative in the chat. And thank you so much for sharing. Congrats on the win. R. Lopez says, I don't think I've ever seen an 18-0 run in the same quarter. Well, I have. I mean, I'm not sure how long you've been betting basketball, but I mean, it's not obviously an everyday thing, but I mean, this can happen at any time. So I just added those 2 bets for the Hawks game on the screen, guys. Do you think, did you tail or no? Did you tail? Nickeil Alexander-Walker or Onyeka Okongwu? I just bet both of them. Guru is saying, yeah, Kevin Porter Jr. played really bad. It's almost like he wasn't on the court during that stretch. The T-Wolves, they score first. They capitalize on the Jamal Murray turnover. And the Nuggets are down by 10 again. Robert's cashing golf bets in the chat too, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. Congrats. And looks like the Nuggets just went back down by 12. Very unfortunate turn of events there. I actually still think we have a chance there. The Bucks game is obviously done. They tanked that game. Someone got rich. Someone somewhere got rich. I don't know. I don't make excuses, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That was the craziest run I've seen in a long time. 24-0 run to end the quarter. Let's see here. We have two really good games on paper, possibly starting in 30 minutes, guys. So I'll let you know what I think about the Magic game against the big bad Pistons. And we're back from the timeout into the Nuggets game. This is such an important part of the game now. These next couple of minutes. This is a confident Timberwolves team here. Who's watching the Pacers game? What's going on over there? And that's what we need out of the timeout, man. Tim Hardaway Jr. with a huge three. And the crowd loves that. I just have to show you guys because this is a 33-3 run for the Chicago Bulls. 32-3 run for the Bulls. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Couldn't make it up if you tried. Let's see what the Nuggets do down the stretch here. We have a very competitive game in the Barclays Center tonight. The Nets are also trying to snap their own losing streak. They're on a 7-game losing streak on the money line and ATS. And the Cavs are playing with fire here. They're only up by 3. Let's go, Bruce Brown. He just recorded a rebound, and then he scored on the other end. Nuggets only down by 7 now. Push, Nuggets, push. Did we cash the PRA line with Bruce Brown? They have to let him play down the stretch. They have to let Bruce Brown play down the stretch. He's having an impact right now. He has 6 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. He has 11 PRA. They need to let him play. He's hustling. Oh, Naz Reid with a timely 3 for the Timberwolves. And the T-Wolves go back up by 10 here. Jalen Tyson with his own 3, his third 3 of the game for the Cavaliers. Cavs up by 4 now. Danny Wolf has 20 points for the Nets. Spectacular performance from him. And 1, let's go, Jamal Murray. They respond. They need stops, though. Chicago Bulls fans are giving Josh Giddey a standing ovation for the triple-double. That was crazy. I wonder what the odds were for that. 1 second, guys. Free throws for Bones Highland. The Denver Nuggets defense, it could be their Achilles heel in could be their Achilles heel in the playoffs. Yeah, I agree, Jay Kroggs. Doris Burke is not very good at commentating NBA games, and neither is Reggie Miller. I hate listening to both of them. When Reggie Miller's the worst. When Reggie Miller is the commentator for a nationally televised basketball game, I watch the game on mute. I'm not joking, every time. And 1 for Naz Reid. The Nuggets defense teasing right now. Yeah, the Bucks scored 8 points in the entire fourth quarter, so I do want an investigation. But all jokes aside, let's move on. Confiscate everyone's phones in the locker room. I want all of your halftime communications released to the public. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you're not going to see that every day. The Bucks only scoring 8 points in the fourth quarter, that is an anomaly. That is not normal. So the Chicago Bulls, their defense in the second half looked like the Detroit Pistons. The 2004 Pistons I'm talking about, the 2004 Pistons. Not this year's Pistons, the 2004 Pistons. Seriously. And Naz Reid is a big problem right now. Absolute madness. And he's playing well on both sides of the court, too. He has a couple of blocks. If you're just joining, remember I did add a couple of bets for the Hawks game. We have 3 bets for the Hawks game. They're all Hawks players. And sorry, I was going to finalize the Pistons game now. Hold on. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. No matter what happens today, I will have another stream for you tomorrow. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow there are 4 games in the NBA. And I'm still going to stream for you. All right, so I just want to say thank you guys for being here. You guys make this stream what it is. And you guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these basketball games. Let's keep it going. Shout out to all of the real ones, just like the vet in the chat said. Shout out to all the real ones out there. If you want to follow me on social media, you can. join my free Discord, and like the stream and subscribe to my channel so you don't miss tomorrow's stream. An absolute shocker in Chicago today. A Sunday shocker. I gotta turn that game off, man. The Bulls commentator is losing his mind right now. Smoke that smoke, you heard him, right? The Bulls guy? What was he just saying, man? He lost his mind, bro. That was crazy. I still had the game on. I'm listening to that game and the Nuggets game at the same time. That was unbelievable. He actually lost his mind. It was like the Bulls snapping their losing streak, like literally meant everything. It was, that was crazy. He's supposed to be excited, but that was wild. Can't even repeat what he just said. Desmond Bane has been going crazy. And we're back from the timeout in the Nuggets game. I mean, once again, let's see if they can get stops. They can't. They can't get stops. It's embarrassing. We still have 7.5 minutes to go here in Detroit. Sorry, in Denver. I'm looking at the Detroit game. That's why I said that in the background. Big dunk for Jamal Murray. He just dunked on Rudy Gobert. Jamal Murray dunked on Rudy Gobert, guys. Posterized. Out of the timeout. And then he scores again. Back-to-back buckets for Jamal Murray. Chris Finch with the impulsive timeout. Timeout, Timberwolves. And Jamal Murray has the fans on their feet right now. Let's see if he can will them to victory. Because these guys are not playing a defense. Amazing. Timeout in both games. The Cavs are, this is their biggest lead of the second half, 8 points against the Nets now. And we know the Nets don't want to win. The text message, the call, the directive has been issued from the front office. Press the red button. Now is the time to tank. Pull them. Pull them out the game. That's what they told the coach, Jordi Fernandez, and that Nets coaching staff. Pull them out the game. What are you doing right now? Adam Silver's about to end tanking forever. This is our last chance to get a franchise player. This is our last chance. And it was a quick timeout. Another turnover for Naz Reid. And he throws it right out of bounds. Anthony Edwards is back in the game, though, so quick timeout, and we're back. We do have a tie game in Indiana. The Pacers and the Grizzlies are tied. The Pistons game is really tough, guys. With Anthony Black out, I do lean towards the Pistons, but at the same time, the props are really difficult in this game. Just being honest, the props are really difficult in this game. I do like Duncan Robinson for at least 10 points. Let's see. Maybe I can put together something, a same game part. I won't force it, though. We have a lot of bets right now, but I do want to see. Let me see. Another turnover. This time it's Bruce Brown. And another 3 as well. So a 5-point swing there off of for the T-Wolves. Anthony Edwards, 3 threes, guys. 21 points. And he stepped into the game at the right moment. Jokic has been quiet in this fourth quarter. He has 30 plus, but it won't matter if they lose. 20 points for Jared Allen. Such a confident shot from a confident player. Anthony Edwards, one of the best in the league. There's Jokic. They just said it. That's 173s. 173s for Anthony Edwards this season. Jokic has 34 points. We're back from the timeout in Brooklyn. Day'Ron Sharpe at the free throw line. Cavs up by 7 here. Free throws for Tim Hardaway Jr. Baylor Shireman will play for the Celtics. Tim Hardaway Jr., he misses the first free throw. That's horrible. He had a chance to cut it to single digits if he made both. Guys, I have to get something at the door. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I just have to answer the door. Tim Hardaway just missed both free throws. Can you believe this? I'll be back with more shortly. 1 second. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had some food that was being delivered. And it looks like another missed free throw for Jokic. What did I miss? I hate that I had to leave at that moment. And I also regret not betting on Scottie Pippen Jr.'s threes. He has not threes. Scottie Pippen Jr. of the Grizzlies. He has 3 assists before halftime. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Hit the like button for me. The Nuggets are missing free throws. Whoa! Jamal Murray with a 3. 25 points for Murray, 35 points for Jokic, 9 assists for Jokic. And, I mean, if they can get some stops, we can still cash the live bet. We still have a chance. And that's all we're asking for is a chance. Because I'm going to lose with Julius Randle and Naz Reid. No, sorry, and Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown, we have a small chance, but Naz Reid, that's an instant trip to the storage room. He's not even on the court. Robert cashed with Anthony Edwards over 2.5 threes in the chat. Great call. Great call. Congrats. And Jobin Hoopin is he's betting the Pacers live first half plus 3.5. And they're down by 3 here with 2 minutes to go. Best of luck. You're having a great day so far. The Nets are down by 4 now. Michael Porter Jr. with a huge 3. And here comes Julius Randle checking back into the game. We're back from the timeout already. Cam Johnson got injured again. His ankle, guys. He's not going to return to the game, but, there's only a few minutes left, but I do hate to see injuries. Cam Johnson of the Nuggets, he injured his ankle. And Julius Randle scores instantly. It's a layup for him. And they've been getting whatever they want at the rim, the Timberwolves. The Nuggets have major defensive issues here. And now they're down by 9. They were just down by 7. So I bet them plus 4.5 at halftime. Nice activity around the rim. Put back layup for Christian Brown. And it's back to a 7-point lead. I mean, there's a chance here. So this is all about what happens here down the stretch. Free throws, you need stops. And Jokic just blocked Julius Randle. But now the Nuggets turn the ball over. You just can't have that. We have 2 games that look, pretty enticing that are about to start here in 10 minutes. I have 3 bets in the Hawks game. I'll be honest, the Pistons game was difficult for me, guys, so I might pass on that for now. But I'm not opposed to betting the evening games. We still have the Sixers against the Celtics, OKC against Dallas, Pelicans, Clippers, Kings, Lakers. I'm not opposed to adding more there. I just have to see what lines have changed, but I'll worry about that after this Nuggets game. If you guys want to stick around then. Jaden McDaniels is going to the free throw line. 4th foul of the game on Bruce Brown. And he makes both free throws clutch. T-Wolves up by 9 here. 18 points for McDaniels. He had a big game. Naz Reid had a big game. Rudy Gobert had a big game too. Rudy Gobert, his impact was definitely felt in this game if you've been watching it defensively. And also, just cleaning up on the boards, creating second chance opportunities for his team. I mean, the guy has like 15 rebounds right now. And now Jokic misses. So this could be the quote-unquote kill shot for the T-Wolves if they score on this possession, guys. And they score again. So, hey, I was on the wrong side. I think I was on the wrong side there. Gonna have to move on. Not as much good fortune in the 3:30 p.m. window. We started ahead. It's still not a wipe yet, so let's see. They turn the ball over again. The Nuggets have crazy problems right now. And I'm calling it, it's over. Another turnover. Anthony Edwards steals the ball. And the Timberwolves have to tip my cap to them. Much respect to them. They were ready today. They were ready. They did not fold. They've had issues in the fourth quarter with their point differential, the Timberwolves. They've lacked focus in the fourth quarter at times this season. Not today. Every time the Nuggets made a push, they stemmed the flow. And that's how it goes. Drop your bets for the next wave of games, guys. Anthony Edwards did just miss the free throw, but let's see what happens. This one's over. Like, what are we doing here? They just put Myguyknowsaguy in the game. This game's done. And I'm going to let you guys know what I like for the rest of the evening as soon as this game is done. Stick around. We can still bet the evening games. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys, but I will drop a couple more here. The Nuggets waved the white flag, so they took the air out of the arena, the Timberwolves. It was an interesting game. I learned a lot. Blazer Fader, welcome back. He said he's taking the Hawks laying the points. Derek Charbonneau is betting Vit Krejci of the Blazers for 10 plus points. Best of luck to all of you. Smoke That Smoke is rolling with the Pistons on the money line for a unit. Best of luck. K-Dot said he's rolling with Desmond Bane, 2 threes. Detroit money line. And Duncan Robinson, 10 plus points. Let me just look at that for one last second, Duncan Robinson. I talked about that a few minutes ago. Yep, that game was no fun. The Nuggets game, guys, but that's how it goes sometimes. Gonna try to bounce back with the rest of the slate. I don't make excuses. If I lose a bet, I made a poor decision, so it's as simple as that. And I made a couple of bad bets there. Although the Bucks bet was crazy. We did win the parlay in that game, but the spread, that was crazy. Yeah, Zach Zate. And the Timberwolves have the tiebreaker over the Nuggets now. The T-Wolves have the season tiebreaker. These teams were tied in the standings going into this game. That changes the outlook of things in case they end up being tied in the seeding at the end. What's going on YouTube today? Yeah, the T-Wolves has 6 players in double digits. Crazy game. Pre-game, I think that's it. For the 2 games that are about to start, the Pistons game, I'll try to live bet it. And yeah, I'm about to try to win with this next window of games here. Simple as that. We have 11 games today, and we're about, 2/3 of the way through the slate now, so about halfway through, I should say. Halfway. Less than halfway. Obviously, I'm stacked with Atlanta Hawks props there, so best of luck to all. And I'll see if I can add stuff for the Lakers game, the Celtics game, stuff like that in just a bit. How do you guys feel about these next two games? Obviously, I hate to lose, but we losses, they do come with this, guys. I hate to lose as much as everyone. I did want to run it back with Jock Landale. We have a better line with him of the Hawks, but over 7.5 points, but I'm going to leave it alone. And the games are tipping off now, so I'll get the board on the screen. Let me know if you guys have any questions. And we're going to get ready for these games. They're tipping off now. Best of luck, everyone. Let's go. Let me change the scoreboard up, and let's try to get back on track here. Had a hot start to the day, and things slowed down for a bit in that next window of games, but I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying your Sunday, enjoying these games. And yes, the next wave of games is on. Best of luck to all. Shout out to the Timberwolves, though, man. I mean, that was impressive. Desmond Bane, first basket. CJ McCollum has been fouled. He's going to the free throw line. Let me know which one of these games you guys are watching. Rabbit said he likes the Pistons in this game. Best of luck. Derek Charbonneau said he's tailing with my Jalen Johnson bet. Best of luck. EW Smith, EW M Community is also tailing. Derek Charbonneau added another parlay in the chat too for plus 1,000. Ron Holland over 6.5 points. Duncan Robinson 10 points. Desmond Bane 25.5 points and rebounds combined. And Jalen Duren over 29.5 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck to you, man. And I hope you cash. I know you've been on it too. Let's go. Blazer Faders betting Donovan Clingan under 13.5 points. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, guys. Let's go. CJ McCollum knocked down both free throws. Sorry, I'm all over the place because I have this food in front of me. I'm probably about to smash this meal quickly in front of you guys. And we have our first basket from Onyeka Okongwu. He has a matchup edge in this game, especially if he can get that 3-ball rolling and drag Donovan Clingan out to the perimeter. We might see a big performance from Okongwu here. But yeah, let's see. Smoke that smoke. I'm rooting for you too, bro. Authorized needs 15 points from Jalen Duren, and he just scored. Let's go. And Derek Charbonneau also bet Banchero for 6+ assists today. Best of luck. Amlo Watch, he bet Pistons team total over. Bang! We have a 3 from Onyeka Okongwu. I did just talk about that. His ability to stretch the floor, Donovan Clingan has had trouble when matched up against opposing bigs that can stretch the floor, but it's really early. Let's see what happens. I'm watching both of these games now. How many assists did Scottie Pippen Jr. have by halftime? Hey, welcome back, J-Man34. He said Harden had 2 points, 1 assist in the fourth quarter against the Nets and couldn't get the double-double. That's crazy because I thought he was going to have a triple-double, J-Man. I hope you get that back, brother. Welcome back. Roll51 said Ron Holland 5 points and Alexander Walker 4+ assists. You got 1 assist from Alexander Walker already, Roll51. Best of luck to you. Smoke That Smoke said DePaul in college basketball and the Blackhawks in NHL are going to cash him out today. I hope you go 2-0 there. He has 3 assists. Okay. Nikhil has 3 assists. Roll51. Let me unmute the game. Getting tons of points in that Hawks-Blazers game. Tons of points already. Oh, he has 3? Okay. You're talking about Scottie Pippen Jr. Okay. So we have an official review already in the Magic game. Just going to switch sides until the review's done. 11-3 run for the Blazers. First basket, Nickeil Alexander-Walker for him. It's a long 2. It's a long 2. And he knocked down his first shot. Let's go. Got 5 points from him. 2 points from him. 5 points from Okongwu. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even talk about the final score, guys. The Cavs, they won by 4. So the Nets, they failed to win the game. They were competitive, but they do cover the pregame spread. But they covered the live line for Godlike Player in the chat. Cavs -3.5 live. Cash for him. Good job, bro. Great job. Jay Darby, thanks for the update. I think I'm going to regret not betting on Scottie Pippen Jr.'s assists. I talked about that a couple of times, but hey, let's move on to these games. J-Man said, get what back? He's on my fantasy team. Oh, no, he's on your fantasy team. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. You were talking about it as if you needed a double-double bet. But yeah, best of luck, J-Main. Machine just scored. He's quiet to start this game, but we all know what he's capable of. Let's wait till halftime until we see, as long as he doesn't have 0 or 1 assist at halftime. I mean, let's see. Tons of points in this one. And we have a timeout from the Blazers. But you're in a money league. Yeah, you still need him to perform. Then I hope you win your fantasy league. 462 for life said Okongwu is going crazy. Mark Carpenter, welcome back. He said, "Let's go, the machine." The machine, man. Okay, you guys are gonna have to bear with me for a moment. I'm still watching the games, but I'm just gonna eat this quick meal. I've been on stream for 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and just gonna eat this quick meal to get my energy up. Don't want my food to go cold here, and then I'll jump right back in. So, but I'm not going anywhere. So, just give me a moment. About halfway done, guys. Give me a moment. I'll jump right back into the chat. We'll continue these bets, and thank you for your patience. Just crushing a quick lunch. 4 threes for Onyeka Okongwu in the first 7 minutes of the game. Onyeka Okongwu with 4 threes, 14 points. First assist of the game from Jalen Johnson. And I just talked about how he could be a matchup problem for Donovan Clingan. I had that written down early this morning. It's crazy. We have a long way to go here with these other bets. Let's see what happens. 14 points for Okongwu. Almost done, chat. Thanks for your patience, by the way. Okay, chat, I'm done eating and I'm back. I'm just going to wash my hands and I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. You guys know that's life. Sitting in front of a camera for this long is not normal, but in the case of such events, you have to keep your energy up. Apologies for the delay, everyone. Let's get back to the stream. I do recommend getting some crispy Cajun chicken tacos in your life. They are spectacular. And let's see what we can do here. Look at the scores of these two games, and they both have 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Look at the difference in scoring output from these two games. It's crazy. Are you guys watching any of these two games? So Jalen Johnson gets his first rest of the game. Did he pick up a second assist while I was gone, or does he still have one? He still has one. Need to see more from him and from Nikhil, but the Blazers' defense has been so bad recently. He said maybe you could put the recipe up on the board. The tacos were homemade, but I didn't make them. Ordered the fries, My girlfriend was over here laughing at me from the side, like she just walked off giggling. Let's get back into it, chat. What did I miss? You're asking if FB, welcome back. He's asking, is there anything to bet in the Pistons Magic game? Yeah, I'm going to catch up in terms of the pace and what's going on right now. Let me get back into that and see if we can get on track with some live bets here. Had some mixed results today, but I do thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending your Sunday here on the stream. The professional said, got to be honest, I lost a unit on the Spurs earlier today. Hey, it's okay. We don't run from our losses, and I hope you get it back somehow. Mike, welcome back. He's rolling with the Pistons. Smoke That Smoke's rolling with the Pistons at minus 172 live. He's double dipping. Nikola Alexander Walker is back in the game in the Hawks game. We have a timeout Magic here. Jonathan Kuminga is in the game too. Jonathan Kuminga going to the free throw line now. We have a tie game in Orlando. 8 points for Cade Cunningham already. Rory Moore, welcome back. K. Dot, Smoke That Smoke. He's watching the Pistons game. 22-6 run for the Hawks. Let's go, Nikhil. Let's go, Nikhil. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. We have 322 votes on the poll. Who covers today? Sixers plus 9.5 or Celtics minus 9.5? Nikola Alexander Walker just scored, guys. 4 points for Nikola Alexander Walker now. Let's go. Trying to hit at least 2 of those 3 bets in the Hawks game, preferably all 3. Jonathan Kuminga with a quick 6 points. Digital Print House, he likes what he sees in the chat. But yeah, vote on the poll. Make your opinion known. And 1 for Kuminga. And this team is just too athletic for the Blazers. There's too much talent for the Hawks compared to the Blazers right now, in my opinion. And these guys are blowing this game open in the first quarter. It's a 27-6 run for the Atlanta Hawks. Jake Kroc said he wouldn't bet that spread, but if he had to, he'd go with Boston. Kuminga missed a free throw. He still has 6 points, though. We have a change of personnel on the Pistons Magic game. I'm scoping that one for a live bet as well, so. Yeah, EWM blowout in Atlanta for sure. I'm kind of rooting for the Blazers to sort of chip their way back into this one somehow, so we get the expected minutes for all of these players that we bet on the Hawks side of things. CJ McCollum is checking back into the game, and so is Donovan Mitchell. Let's go. No, not an N1, but it's free throws for Nikola Alexander Walker now. Love to see this. If he can get the 6 points in the first quarter, need any good news we can get right now, chat. And I think the foul is on. Is that Matisse Thybulle? It is. The foul's on Matisse Thybulle. And Nikola Alexander Walker, who is an excellent free throw shooter, knocks down the first of a pair. It's a 19-point lead for the Atlanta Hawks at home today. 9-point lead for the Grizzlies. Let's go. He is an elite free throw shooter, Nikhil. He knocks down both. 6 points for him. So 2 of the 3 bets that we bet are trending in the right direction, but it's only 1 quarter. We don't judge bets in the first quarter unless you bet the first quarter lines. Let's see what happens here now. A minute and 45 seconds to go. The Hawks are threatening to score 45 points in this quarter. And J. Darby cashed, man. I wish I bet what I said. It was Scottie Pippen Jr. Great call, J. Darby. He cashes with Scottie Pippen Jr. 12 plus points and 5 plus assists. Love to see it. K-Dot said, let me sweat with you. The professional said the money line is much safer with these 2 wacky teams. Jock Landale's at the line now, so Donovan Clingan has been atrocious in this first quarter. Donovan Clingan destroyed his team's chances in this first quarter defensively, guys. He is not ready for this game, it appears. We have a long way to go, but when the Hawks go small, I mean, not too small, but when the athletic personnel they have, Donovan Clingan shouldn't be on the court, and he's a good player, Donovan Clingan, but he shouldn't be on the court right now. Not from a strategic perspective. And now he commits the offensive foul immediately after committing the defensive foul. It's a 29-6 run. I mean, what's this guy's plus minus right now? Welcome back, BJ Anderson. Rory Moore, he said, what about the Clippers? Healthy all year and Garland's playing, isn't it? Yeah, Darius Garland, they said he was going to make his debut today, but is he we're waiting for the starting lineup. We're waiting for the starting lineup there. Donovan Clingan looks like he is ready to leave the arena. The way he just got benched and walked past everyone on the bench, on the Blazers bench, and no one dapped him up. No one shook his hand, his teammates. That was crazy. He just walked past everyone and sat down. Nice pass from Jonathan. From Jock Landale to the corner. Jonathan Kuminga misses the shot, but they get the offensive rebound, and then Kuminga with a dime to Jock Landale. And Jock Landale dunks it, 2-hand dunk, and it's all Hawks here. The Magic are up 1 against the Pistons. 10 points for Cade, though. 10 first quarter points from Cade. J. Darby, you saw that, right? And he was smiling, too. Hey, his rookie salary is in the bank. Deposited already. I can't believe what I'm seeing, though, in terms of the scoreline, but holy. Jake Krog's said Cade Cunningham's taking some bad threes. Come on. Quick reminder, everyone who's not in my free Discord, it's pinned in the chat right now. Join my free Discord server and make sure you verify upon joining. Take 1 second to do that. If you use Discord, join. Drew Holiday has 14 points. Drew Holiday has 14 of the 23 points that the Blazers have scored in this first quarter. The rest of these guys should be ashamed of themselves. K-Dot said the Pistons look terrible, but they're still right in it. I think they make an adjustment. Yeah, I mean, it says a lot that with how poorly they've shot as a collective, that they are still only down by 3 here. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in Atlanta. The Blazers do end the quarter with back-to-back buckets. The Hawks are the Hawks are up by 19 points. And that was an impressive offensive performance across the board. Need to see Jalen Johnson get in here to start this second quarter and just start dishing dish dimes left and right. That's what we need to see here. And we've also reached the end of the first quarter in the Magic Pistons game. Magic up by 3 here. Um, no, it's too early, EWM. No. Hey Ryan, welcome to the community. There's no guarantee of that. I'll always try my best. I always take a data oriented approach. I know that sports betting is an impulsive industry, but I do pride myself on you know really obsessing with the depths of data analytics. Things can be difficult at times. Sports betting by is naturally volatile. So because of that, no one can guarantee results in this game. I've had a great run over the years in multiple leagues, but as your question about today's performance, there's no guarantee that today will be a profitable day. No, I don't make guarantees. No locks, no max bets. All I can do is try to share my best research, and try to adjust and become better as time progresses. That's all I can do. I'm very confident that this will be another profitable NBA season, though. But on a day-by-day basis, anything can happen, and every game is its own individual game. But either way, I know you don't want to hear that. And regardless, welcome to the community. I am going to try to add a few winners with these late games, but just enjoying the first half of. We have a bit of a gap here. The Celtics game doesn't tip off for another hour and a half. It's at the same time as the OKC game, and but I do, and I do recommend to always try to practice responsible bankroll management. If you have a small bankroll, if you have a large bankroll, it doesn't matter. Try to protect it as if it's your last. Do not chase losses, and always be responsible with your sports betting. I say that win or lose. Even when I have a huge day, I still say it's the same message. But either way, I do wish you the best of luck. Let's keep it going. Rory Morris at the pace. The Pelicans are sitting their players. Love to see it, Tyler. Oh, Ryan said, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean that. I apologize. I meant to ask you, will you be betting the last 3 games? I'm sorry if my question came across wrong. Yeah, no, I didn't. Even if you did mean it, and I believe you, don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just saying, what I usually say. And I'll try to add some bets with the late games. I won't, CJ McCollum opens the second quarter with a 3. Expert live bets. Yeah, I'll have some more on the way here. I was eating for the first part of these 2 games. You guys saw me eating my lunch. So right now I'm just watching the game for, assessing the tempo, lineup, stuff like that. Just the smaller, minutia of the games or whatever. And so right now I'm just catching up on the pace of these games and the flow of these games, so I can make a better decision if I do live bet, because I did lose 2 live bets today. And obviously I'm not going to overthink it. I'm also just going to keep doing what's been working. Yeah, so let's keep going. Wring the towel dry, guys. Yep. And best of luck, guys. Fish Storm, welcome back. Welcome to the community. I should say first time here. Thanks for subscribing. And best of luck, Ryan, Expert Fire, the professional. All of you guys, man. I'm rooting for you. Rooting for you more than you know. I'm sort of rooting for the Blazers to chip their way into this game, make it a game, but at least cut it to 15 here, make it a respectable game, so we can get the projected minutes for the players that we bet on. Onyeka Okongwu is probably going to cash. He was a flamethrower in the first quarter. Jake Krog said the Pistons were 0 for 10 from 3 in the first quarter. They need shot making, especially towards the end of the rotation. I do think that's going to come back to haunt them in the playoffs. Their lack of individual shot making up and down their roster. They have a ton of great defenders, and they have a great defensive identity. They have a good coach as well. But the Pistons, and hey, they went 0 for 10 from 3, and they're only down by 6. They're still in it. That shows you how well they're still defending, and also still scoring in the paint. Tons of points in the paint from Cade and Jalen Duren. And right on cue, another basket in the paint. This time it's Jalen Duren. This platform's going crazy today. I saw that thing, and those people that keep automated messages. I saw that in someone else's live stream. I was like, what's going on? And that was a video game live stream. That was crazy. Subscribe to my channel though, guys. If you're not subscribed, take 1 second to subscribe. We have a 4-point lead now for the Grizzlies in the Tank Bowl tonight. Tonight's tank on tank matchup. The Grizzlies and the Pacers. 20-point lead for the Hawks now. And I mean, they're running away with it. Destruction in State Farm Arena. And Corey Kispert adds to it now. 24-point lead now. Uh-oh. Come on, Blazers. This is actually disgusting. Desmond Bane, 7 points. He's been on fire recently. One of them. He continues to be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. Jalen Johnson checks back into the game for the Hawks. Magic up by 7 now. Timeout Pistons. Fishstorm said he's glad that he bet the Blazers players to go under their points totals. I mean, they're getting crushed right now. This Hawks team, their depth is flexing their muscle in this one. Let's see if we can get some assists out of Johnson. I'm watching very closely. Let's see if we can get to 4 by halftime here. This should be a good stretch for him. We have a timeout, though, from the Blazers. Jock Landale just scored. 8 points for Landale. He was on my list, too. I just didn't want to have too many Hawks players. I already have 3. That might be too many. And because there's only one basketball. And Jock Landale went over his pregame line of 7.5 points instantly, almost, it feels like. Timeout Blazers, and Jock Landale has been a menace in this one. Timeout in both games. Six-point lead for the Grizzlies. Let's go, machine. Turn it up. Authorized said he's betting Maxey for 4+ threes tonight. He might ladder it to 5. Best of luck. Expert Fire said the Hawks game's looking like a blowout. Fishstorm said the only problem is I took Walker points over. I hope they don't blow them out and he sits all 4th. Yeah, we don't need that. We have a timeout in both games. Quick chance to remind you guys to join my free Discord server. Join my free Discord server and like and subscribe the stream. Like the stream and subscribe to my channel, I should say. Turn notifications on. We only have 4 games tomorrow, but I will have another stream. But yeah, my free Discord server is a group chat. You guys are all welcome as long as you guys are verified and keep it positive. It's pinned in the chat. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Myguyknowsaguy as well. And welcome. A few of you joined the Discord today already, and a few of you followed me on social media. Let's keep it going. And we're back to the action in Orlando. Ron Holland misses a 3. Dennis Jenkins, man, he was the hero in that Cavs Pistons game that we watched together on Friday that went to overtime. A ridiculous basketball game there. That was crazy. Let's see what happens here. Let's get some 2-man action with Jalen Johnson and Jock Landale here. Another missed 3 for the Blazers. They are missing all their 3s. Here comes Okongwu. Corey Kispert with a 3, 25-point lead for the Hawks, and this is wild. They're getting outplayed in almost every facet of the game. The Hawks will score 70 plus here. Corey Kispert after his career night the other day. Corey Kispert had 33 points, career high, a couple of days ago. Jay Darby said he wants Adem Bono lines tonight for the Sixers game. No lines yet. I need to start finalizing something for that game, actually. The game starts in about an hour and 20 minutes. Let's go, Blazers. Make it a game. So these guys have to play their minutes. Let's get some assists, machine. Let's get some assists. Back-to-back 3s now for the Blazers, guys. They just cut it back to a 19-point lead. If they hit another one, the Hawks might have to call a timeout. Tremeni Kamara with the second 3. Vit Krejci with the first 3. Corey Kispert missed a wide-open 3 as well. We have a review taking place in the Magic game. I have the Magic game on as well. Sloppy game. The Magic game. Sloppy game. EWM community said Jalen Johnson's points line is at 12.5 right now, and he's going to the free throw line just as you said it. 2 free throws on the way for Jalen Johnson. And guess who picked up the... Oh, I thought the foul was on Klingon. The foul's on Tremeni Kamara. And in the Magic game, they're reviewing to see if Paolo Banchero stepped out of bounds or who the ball went off of. I think Banchero, his toe was on the line. Jalen Johnson just went 0 for 2 at the free throw line. Whoa. This is crazy. A big three for Jalen Wells in the Grizzlies game. A few of you were talking about him before the game when I asked, what players would you target? Someone in the chat, I forgot who it was, bet him officially. He just hit a three to put the Grizzlies up by 8 in the fourth quarter in tonight's Tank Bowl to go over his 15.5-point line, I believe it was. And yeah, he just cashed. And now Donovan Clingan's going to the free throw line. Second foul of the game on Dyson Daniels. Unguru Opinion says Jalen Johnson needs to live in the gym. You say he needs to bulk up? Smoke that smoke said the ball went out first. Yeah, I mean, they're still looking at it. That's what's crazy. One of the longest reviews I've seen. Something's off about Jalen Johnson. This is the best stretch of the game for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-0 run. Scoot Henderson scores a midi there, and as I said, it's a 9-0 run. And the Hawks now, I mean, this is a decent unit here for the Blazers. Now they turn the ball over. 2 turnovers for Kuminga in the span of about a minute and a half. But the Blazers fail to make them pay. Jeremy Grant, he misses off the steal, and he's 1 for 6 from the field now. Kuminga with the rebound. And Kuminga scores. Kuminga scores. 9 points for Jonathan Kuminga. He grabbed the rebound and went coast to coast and just laid it in. And I'm watching here the chemistry between Kuminga and Jalen Johnson. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to assess something here. Just going forward. Donovan Clingan hits a 3, so, I mean, hey, Donovan Clingan, maybe he heard me. Like, this is the longest review I've seen possibly this season in the Magic Pistons game. They took the flow out of this game. They took the flow out of the game, guys. There we go. There's the second assist for Jalen Johnson. He assists Nickeil Alexander-Walker. So we have 2 pieces of good news on the same play. And it was a good steal from Jalen Johnson, too. He picked Donovan Clingan's pockets. I really think Donovan Clingan is almost unplayable here. But now he must have heard me again because he just cleaned up around the rim, put back layup. But Jalen Johnson came back from up the court and just picked his pockets, man. And then nice pass to Nickeil. Very unselfish. He could have just scored himself. And now we cash our first bet in the Hawks game. Cash, guys. Need some good news here. Onyeka Okongwu of the Hawks over 14.5 points is a winner before halftime. And I almost think defensively Donovan Clingan is unplayable here. We win with Okongwu, though. Let's see if we can win with Johnson or Alexander Walker. If you bet Okongwu with me, say tailed in the chat. And now Nickeil is getting things rolling from the field out in the open court. It's another shot at the rim for the Hawks. And he has 10 points now, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Let's go. Let's go. Did anyone cash with Okongwu? Hopefully we can cash with Alexander Walker. We just need to go at least 2 and 3 in the game. I want to go 3 and 0 in the game, but and I'm actually not opposed to betting this game live too. So I'll let you know, chat. The Magic game is just boring right now. It's like the only purpose it serves is, if you're a fan of the 2 teams, or if you bet on the game, or if you have some of these players on your fantasy team. Timeout Hawks. Pretty entertaining game, I'd say. Pretty entertaining game. And we have free throws coming for Banchero. Hawks up by 22 points. I'll go back there in a moment. Yeah, it might be. Was it 10 minutes? The review 462. I think it was like longer than that. No joke. Aaron Morgan tailed. Let's go. Illmatic tailed. Steve tailed. Welcome back, guys. Mike G as well. Jeff Morris tailed. Jay Darby as well. Stay safe out there, brother. Rock Wild tailed. Welcome back, fam. 462 for life tailed. REG Visuals tailed. Expert Fire. He said clinging. Maybe he heard me, Expert Fire. And maybe he heard me. Jeter Track, welcome back. He said, anyone think Jeremy Grant 15 plus is wild? Well, there's a blowout factor in the game, but Jeremy Grant is one of the streakiest players in the NBA. No joke. He can stink it up for 3 quarters and just snap for a quarter. It's so weird watching him play. And this is a pretty fast-paced game. 462 for life tailed. Smoke That Smoke says the conspiracy Pistons today. No. The NBA where suspicious lives. 462 said 10 actual minutes on the screens. Had to be. 462 for life tailed. Ron Dog Aaron says he has $100 on the Magic tonight. Okay. Enjoy the game, Ron Dog. Thanks for sharing. Welcome to the community. R. Lopez tailed as well. Let's get back to the action here. And Jalen Johnson, if he's still on the court after this timeout, I mean, he can chain together a couple of assists here down the stretch. It's not like impossible. We are back from the timeout. Tristan Da Silva knocks down a 3 to put the Magic up by 9. And now we're starting to see the effects of the Pistons' inability to hit threes in this first half. You know, the Magic are starting to create some separation here, getting that extra value from beyond the arc. They respond with the Tobias Harris floater, but he has 7 points, but you know, you can't respond to threes with twos. It is an and one opportunity, though. So I take that back. Duncan Robinson checks back into the game. The Hawks game is back from timeout. Donovan Clingan's at the free throw line. Second foul of the game on Onyeka Okongwu. Smoke in the chat said Duncan Robinson is selling tickets right now. I like that phrase, selling tickets. That's what we're going to say when they stink it up. He's selling tickets right now. And I don't mean in a good way. This guy, Daryl. What? Jalen Johnson just had his shot blocked by Matisse Thybulle. I'd like to see him string together a couple of assists down the stretch here. 2.5 minutes to go until halftime in Atlanta. And I'd like to see Nickeil Alexander-Walker knock down a couple of jumpers from the field. The professional said the entire Pistons team is working the concession stand right now. I'm watching it, guys. This game is almost hurting my eyes. The Magic Pistons game. But hey, let's see what we can... these are two hard-nosed defensive teams. Defensive-minded teams. Let's see what we can find. And Donovan Clingan must have heard what I was talking about in terms of him being unplayable, because he scored like 8 points since returning to the game a few minutes ago. He has 10 now, and it's a 19-point lead for the Hawks now. 3 assists for Drew Holiday. 8-point lead for Orlando. Quiet night for CJ McCollum, who had a spectacular month of February in the association. 17-point lead for the Hawks now. Bang! Onyeka Okongwu 3. assisted by Jalen Johnson. So you're saying there's a chance. Johnson, the machine, give us one more assist here in the final minute of regulation. Give us one more. 12 points for Cade Cunningham. 12 points for Banchero as well in the other game. Give us one more assist here at halftime, before halftime. Tristan Da Silva with his second 3 of the half. He has 12 points here, and he has played really well in this first half. Bang! Sorry. Nickeil Alexander-Walker with a 3, but it was assisted by Onyeka Okongwu. But hey, we did bet on Nickeil as well. .21 lead for Atlanta. .75-54 in Atlanta. All right, now we have a foul on Nickeil. He commits a foul on the other end of the court, and the Blazers are going to the free throw line. He just fouled Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson knocks down the first of 2 free throws. I'll never forget 3 years ago when I went to go watch a G League game. I went to go watch an NBA G League game live in person. The Raptors 905, the Toronto Raptors G League team. I watched them play against the G League Ignite, and I was watching Scoot Henderson play for the G League Ignite, and he got ejected from a G League game. That's the first time I ever saw someone get ejected in a G League game. And he got ejected right in front of my eyes. I'll never forget that. He got into a little scuffle with Christian Koloko when he was on the Raptors at that time. And I'll be honest, Scoot was the reason I went to go watch that game. He was playing pretty well in the first half, though, but he stunk it up after that. Some things you just don't forget. He's playing pretty well since returning, making his season debut from injury, though. Whoa, Derek Charbonneau cashes his live bet with Walter Clayton Jr. of the Memphis Grizzlies, 12 plus assists live, plus 490 cash. Let's go. Let's go. Sharpest chat on earth. Big call there, Derek. Thanks for sharing. Jay Krog said the Pistons are now 0 for 15 from 3, so they haven't hit a single 3. And we finally reached the half. We don't get that 4th assist from Jalen Johnson, but he did record 2 more assists to give him 3 in the second quarter, and we have a chance. But the game is obviously, it's a 17-point lead, but we still have a chance. We've seen instances in which Jalen Johnson has still played in a blowout where they pull him late. I've seen him in a game where they were down by 40 points against the Celtics. I'll never forget earlier this season when we cashed with him on his PRA to go over against the Denver Nuggets when the Denver Nuggets were missing their entire starting 5. And Jalen Johnson turned into Scottie Pippen in the fourth quarter, even though they were up by 20 points. And they never took him out the game. And he went over. He got like half the PRA in the fourth quarter alone to go over for us. I'll never forget that. But either way, let's see. I'll take a look at it for a potential live bet there. I do think the Pistons game might present better live betting opportunities, but let's see. I'll at least take a look right now. Hit the like button for me. If you're new here and you're watching and you're not subscribed, subscribe. Big call, Derek. Nice call with that plus 490. And the professional said you've got to be a head case to get ejected from a G League game. It was crazy, man. Authorized says, I'm thinking about betting Kelly Oubre over 1.5 assists with Jaylen Brown over 1.5 threes for a little double up in the Celtics game. Let me know if you bet it. Authorized. Best of luck. Smoke That Smoke said, where's Malik Beasley when you need him? He's in Puerto Rico. He's in Puerto Rico. He recently signed. Malik Beasley was going to sign a contract for like 4 years, $90 million. And he went from that to having the betting scandal with the player props, which actually wasn't proven yet. It hasn't been proven, like definitively. But because of the prolonged investigation, he went ahead and signed with a team in Puerto Rico. And that is where he is right now, guys. Send those Puerto Rican Basketball League bets. Send those Malik Beasley Puerto Rican League player props over 9.5 threes. I heard there's some talent in that league though. Okay, so we're at halftime in the Hawks game. The Pacers don't want to win tonight. The tank bull. The Grizzlies keep winning these games against other teams that are tanking. The Pacers. I mean, I'm just being honest. The Pacers. When you see this guy in the game, no disrespect to him, but when you see this guy in the game for the Pacers, fade them. Now, I've seen enough to back that up this season. Taylor Peter, when he's in the game, fade them. Okay, all jokes aside, let me get back to the game. $13 points now for Cade Cunningham. So the Pistons haven't made a single three-pointer, and they're only down by 3. What does that say about the Magic offense as well? So the Magic, I mean, the Pistons are, if the Pistons can even get to just below average from 3 in the second half, I mean, they could really take the lead and create some separation. Timeout Pacers. This game was a neck and neck game for most of the game, and now they're down by 19 at home. I'm sure the tickets to get into the Pacers game live were like $9. And as I said, I'm just being honest when I say this. The Pistons, their lack of consistent three-point shooting across their rotation. Yes, Duncan Robinson and Cade can knock down the 3. Tobias Harris can hit a 3 every now and then. Dennis Jenkins, a little bit here and there. But up and down the roster, the Pistons' lack of three-point shooting is going to come back to bite them in the playoffs. If they play the Knicks, the Sixers, the Celtics, it's going to come back to haunt them. I do expect that this roster is still fluid. It's still a work in progress. I know a lot of people want them to go to the finals this year. I truly don't believe that's going to happen. I think they're going to get to the second round, and then they're going to say that that it's going to be bittersweet, but they're going to at least still say it's a successful season because of what we've seen from the Pistons over the last 20 years. But this is a good game, though. Just like Charlotte Vaughn, he said, welcome back. Smoke that smoke. Even he said it too, maybe second round exit. And he's a Pistons fan in the chat. And it's no knock to the Pistons. I'm a big Cade fan. Cade Cunningham, true MVP candidate. His popularity is at an all-time high. Got the full endorsement. Even the Cavs, too. Just like Cleveland said, yeah, I forgot about the Cavs. And I have to continue to mention them when I mention those other teams in the East as a contender. The Pistons, I mean, Cade Cunningham, man, he got the full endorsement from Nike. They pivoted towards him after Tyrese Halliburton tore his ACL. He has a signature shoe on the way. I wouldn't be surprised. Cade's popularity is at an all-time high. But this roster, with him, with Jalen Duren, it's still a work in progress just going forward. But they're a deep team defensively, but and they can still win this game today. But let me stop talking about the playoffs. So let me look for some more bets, man. I don't know if you guys think I'm crazy for saying that, but I mean, hey, at the end of the day, when you have such a young nucleus consisting of Cade Cunningham, Jalen Duren, and even Isaiah Stewart to a lesser degree, Ron Holland as well, I mean, you still have time. They should still play the long game. They have vets, Duncan Robinson and Karis LeVert, Tobias Harris, but let's see. Guru said defense beats threes. Cade and the Pistons will be fine. Drew Holiday shut down Colin Knipple yesterday. You make a valiant point. Defense does win championships, as they say. It might, if they once the games slow down to a crawl, maybe that'll suit them in the playoffs. But I just feel like also on the offensive side, from an efficiency standpoint, you need players towards the end of your rotation that can knock down shots consistently. And I just feel like some of the other contenders in the East have a bit more. Like even the Sixers. I know that's crazy. Joel Embiid just hurt his oblique. But if the Sixers are fully healthy, I think the Sixers will beat I'll bet on that series if they meet up fully healthy. I'll bet the Sixers to win the series as underdogs. I will do that. The Cavs too. BJ Anderson thinks that the Hawks can make a deep run in the playoffs. The Hawks are a different case because, they retooled their roster, dramatically on the fly mid-season. So a lot of the metrics that we have to assess the Hawks and their chances in the playoffs, they're obviously going to be in the play-in tournament, but you never know. Maybe they can go on a run here, but their schedule is a bit easier down the stretch compared to what it was in the first half of the season. The Hawks, the metrics that we have, the stats that we have up until this point, are essentially not useless, but the team-wide stats are sort of used. They're a new team. You have CJ McCollum, Corey Kispert now. You added Kuminga, Buddy Hield. I mean, this team does have depth now. I do have major concerns about their rim protection, though, in a playoff scenario. They only have one basketball, like you guys said. They have Nikhil. They have Jalen Johnson, Jock Landale, Okongwu. I mean, this team has some sneaky depth. They have a mad scientist for a head coach. But I truly believe that the Hawks, if they play a team like the Sixers with an Embiid, a Giannis, a Cavs with a Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, even Karl Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson, I mean, those teams, they just have too much on the interior for them. They don't have any rim protection. Onyeka Okongwu is a really good athletic big offensively, but no rim protection for the Hawks, and that's what they need going forward. I am ready to possibly buy some playoff tickets for my Raptors if we end up being a top 6 seed. I will buy a ticket for a Raptors playoff game this season. We've been waiting a while. The rebuild was tough. It was a tough rebuild. And look at the Magic now, man. 10-2 run here towards the end of the half. 30 seconds to go. Cade Cunningham with another layup. 15 first half points for Cade. 7-point lead for Orlando. Thank you guys for watching the stream today. I didn't stream yesterday. We had a huge day on Friday, live betting the games. I went 8-2. Yesterday, I didn't like the slate. Went out for dinner as well. I didn't feel like betting it. And today, I said, I was going to try to make it up to the sharpest chat on earth, the realest chat on earth, by having a bit of a marathon stream here. So I'm up for it. I've been on since before the first game of the day. 7 hours now, and we're going to keep it going. You guys make this stream what it is. Thanks a lot. I really do appreciate you for being here. Hey, welcome back, little monster. One of the absolute realists in the chat, man. Hope you're feeling, hope you're all right, brother. Seriously rooting for you. The chat is as well. I'm not going to talk about your private business, but we are all rooting for you, little monster. Pick the pros and ponies. Welcome back. Stans, welcome back. He said Boston Sports Talk Radio was talking Tatum's really close to coming back, like any day now. Yeah, I think Tatum's really close to returning. I think Jason Tatum is going to return really soon, possibly within the next 2 weeks. FanDuel is currently offering a market on whether or not on what will Jason Tatum's first basket of the season be. This season. So, I mean, that's a telltale sign. But then also, there's a game that's pretty soon, within the next few games, between the Celtics and the Sixers. That was not a nationally televised game, but the NBA head office changed the order of the games, and they made that game a nationally televised game. And some of the Celtics media is speculating that that could be the game where Jason Tatum returns. So let's see if we can find a live bet here. The disgraceful Indiana Pacers just got crushed at home. Let's see if I can find a live bet here. How did the Pacers lose by almost 30 at home? Oh, no, sorry, I was wrong. They lost by 19, but they still got crushed. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? Cade with 15 points, 5 assists at halftime. Onyeka Okongwu with 20 points by halftime. The Pistons game is an enigma here. I'm looking at the potential live bets in this one. Hold on, guys. I might add a live bet. I'll jump right back into the chat, just looking at what's going on here. Okay. What do you guys think about the OKC Dallas Mavericks game, too? OKC are now 16-point favorites on the road. The Mavericks are missing a lot of players today. Guys, I'm going to play a... No, I don't want to... That's overdoing it. Hold on. Is it... I'm considering a live bet right now on the Hawks game. Hold on. Okay, I have a live same. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The second half started. I was about to bet it. I might have to wait for a stoppage. Guys, the second half started in the Hawks game. I'll let you know if the odds are still comparable or if the Blazers can chip into this lead at the first timeout, so just be ready. Regardless, let me move on to the Magic game. I'll let you know if I bet it. That's horrible. The time's going by really fast right now. And let's see here. We need 5 points from Nikola Alexander Walker. I just bet 2 player props live in the Magic Pistons game. They're both unders. So if you guys want to tail, you guys can tail. Here come the next two live bets. Tristan da Silva of the Magic, under 18.5 points, minus 122 odds live to win a half unit. And then Jalen Duren of the Pistons, under 18.5 points, minus 102 odds to win a half unit. I just bet both of those live right now. Two live bets. And we just got the fourth assist from Jalen Johnson, by the way. We just got the fourth assist from Jalen Johnson. We still need 5 points from Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Can we get it? Let me know if you guys are tailing in the chat. We have the starting lineup out for the Sixers. Drummond is starting. Dominic Barlow, Kelly Oubre, VJ Edgecombe, and Tyrese Maxey. All right, let me finalize something I was looking at earlier in that Celtics game right now. Give me 1 second as we wait for the Pistons second half to start. Okay, guys, give me a moment. Ten rebounds for Klingon. He's balling now. But he really did hurt his team in that first quarter. Hold on, chat. I'm coming right back to the chat. Just refreshing these lines for the Celtics game. Hold on. The second half started in the Pistons game. I just placed two live bets in that one. Timeout Hawks, by the way. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to put together this same game parlay for the Celtics game too, and then I have a straight bet that I'm probably going to roll with. Okay, chat. I have a bet for the Celtics game that I'm about to bet now. Is it 16? Hold on. Here come the Pistons. Jalen Duren at the free throw line. And he misses the first. Second foul of the game on Paolo Banchero. He makes the second. So we're back from the timeout in Atlanta. Jalen Johnson and Nikhil are still on the court. And all of a sudden, Donovan Mitchell has 15 points. Whoa. Nikhil, man, he's not scoring in the third quarter. Had 13 at halftime. He doesn't have a single bucket after missing that three in the third. Big three for Jalen Suggs and the Magic. Magic up by 3. Who wins, guys? Magic or Pistons? Who wins, chat? Madness. J Darby, they have Adembona lines now. Five assists for Jalen Johnson. Timeout, Blazers. Big three for Zachary Risachet, former number 1 overall draft pick. So the player I'm trying to target here is Andre Drummond, guys. Either for his points or for his rebounds. I'm trying to decide between points, rebounds, or points and rebounds. And I think I'm going to roll with points and rebounds. 15.5 for Andre Drummond. NLM Boogs, welcome back. He said big 3 for Cade. Number 1 draft pick as well. For sure. What did I miss? Yep, I just missed a Cade 3. Well, I'm back to the action now. Well, hold on. I'm just going to get this bet on the board for you guys as soon as I place it. So this one's juice, man. I'm betting it. I mean, I'm going to bet it. I'm going to bet this one on points bet. At minus 120, Andre Drummond. Here's one bet for the Celtics Sixers game. Also, you still have one last chance to vote on the game. Who covers the spread, Celtics or Sixers? Check out the poll. It's pinned in the chat. I just placed a bet on Andre Drummond of the Sixers to go over 15.5 points and rebounds combined at minus 120 odds to win a half unit. And I'm considering another bet now. It's an assist bet with another player. I'm just considering that now, so just bear with me for a moment. A great call. Another winning bet. Derek Charbonneau, Vid Krejci, 10 plus points. Cashes before the fourth quarter. He shared that as well. And he's rolling today, Derek Charbonneau. Let's go. Thank you for sharing and congrats. I know you're enjoying this game. Great call there, brother. Smoke That Smoke said he thinks the Pistons will win. Expert Fire says he thinks the Magic will win. She said Magic. No, said Pistons. NLM Boogs said Pistons. And Jay Darby said Derek Queen for 4+ assists tonight. Smoke That Smoke said I'm glad I got plus money when I did with the Magic. Authorized said glad I put Duncan Robinson in the storage room on Friday. Dude is in a slump. Seven assists for Cade, by the way. .1 lead for the Hawks, and Jalen Johnson is still on the court. Okay, hold on, guys. The Pistons took the lead with that Tobias Harris 3. They were down by what, 7 at halftime? Here come the Eastern Conference leaders. Here they come. Banchero ties the game. A long two for Banchero. He has 19 points, and he's been playing really well recently. The lead doesn't last long, though. Nice pass from Cade. Ozzer Thompson. And they, points off of turnovers there. Tristan Da Silva just scored. I don't need that. He has 16 points now. I took the under at halftime. I have a same game parlay on the way. This might be a 3-leg parlay though. 3 is my cutoff point. I don't bet parlays more than 3 legs, but I usually bet straight bets. But I have one in mind here for the Celtics game. It might be a 2-leg parlay now. I think I'm just gonna pile on more risk with one of the legs. Hope you guys are enjoying these games though. Thanks for still being here. Ugly third quarter here in Atlanta. We have a challenge in the Hawks game. The Blazers are they're challenging the out of bounds call. The Blazers are challenging. Pistons up by 3 here. Okay. I am betting this same game. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong bet. Now, this one is a bit more plus money here. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed. I've been winning with these 2-leg parlays 4 in a row. But this one's a bit riskier than the other ones I shared. And this is what I'm rolling with in the Celtics game. This one pays plus 172. I'm risking a half unit. Celtics Sixers game. Two Celtics players. And here it is. Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics, 6+ assists, parlayed with Neemias Queta, 6+ rebounds. Plus 172 to, I'm risking a half unit there. Let me know if you guys are tailing. We're spending a bit of time on that one, and I'm going to jump back into things with the chat. But I know you guys are enjoying the hoops as well. So, and the Pistons they're up by 4 here, 75-71. Looks to be a clean third quarter defensively for the Pistons, and they were always hanging around. They missed their first 15 three-point attempts, but they were always hanging around. The Magic couldn't go up by double digits, and now the Pistons, they thrive in these sort of grimy games. Let's come back after the timeout there. I have a ton of bets today. Best of luck to everyone, though. I hope you guys cash. I hope we cash. Nickeil Alexander-Walker had 13 points at halftime and didn't score. He's back in the game now, though, and there's still a minute left, but they're up by 19. Six assists for Jalen Johnson. He just assisted Jock Landale. 6 assists for Jalen Johnson, chat. And Nickeil turns the ball over. Unbelievable. And let's see here. Thundered Mavs. Now this one's a lot tougher because of the extreme blowout factor. Even though I think the Mavs are, I think the Thunder will cover this line. And it's only an 18-point lead, so these guys aren't going to get benched just yet. Let's see what happens in the fourth quarter in Atlanta. We are back from the timeout in Orlando. Let's see what happens with the Pistons. The Pistons are on a great run right now. $18-point lead for the Hawks going into the fourth quarter here. 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter in Orlando. Yep. Snorlax. Thanks for answering the question, guys. I'm just catching up now. Snorlax is asking the app, and they are right. It's called the Real app, or just Real. It's a great app. It's a mobile app. Check it out. 9-0 run for the Pistons here. 17 points for Tobias Harris. This is his best game in a couple of weeks, actually. Let's go, J Darby. Let's hope for the best, fam. Cleveland, the professional, all you guys, homegrown plants. He said, do I fade LeBron tonight? The professionals watching some college ball tonight. UNC Wilmington against Charleston. Expert Fire said he won a lot of soccer bets today. Glad to hear it. Congrats. $10-point lead for the Pistons here. This game flipped in the third quarter. It's all Pistons right now. And they're getting it done defensively. No Najee Marshall today for the Mavericks. I just don't see how they don't destroy these guys tonight. OKC? Fourth quarter's about to start in the Hawks game. So I can still get, you guys might not have access to it though, but OKC, if you have access to PointsBet, you can still get 15.5 with OKC. And I'm actually going to bet that line. Just looking at my notes from earlier, I really don't see how this team competes today. I'm talking about the Mavs. Hold on though. I don't think I'm going to bet any player props in that one. I'll let you know. Hold on. You guys watching the fourth quarter in the Hawks game? No, I'm going to wait. I'll see if I catch a better spread in game. I'm going to wait. No bet on OKC yet. Wow, a rare block shot from Corey Kispert. He just blocked Drew Holiday. Wow, I lost with the Silva, man. I'm having a bad day with live betting today. We've had some good days, but having a bad day with the live bets. I just missed that while I was looking at the OKC board. Celtics, Sixers comes on in 10 minutes. Nickeil Alexander-Walker let me down. Pistons up by 6, end of the third quarter, guys. Are they going to hold on? I mean, that was a really impressive quarter from them. They finally came alive of sorts offensively. 31 points in the third quarter for the Detroit Pistons. They found a few threes as well. Jock Landale's going crazy today. You guys ready for the Kawhi show? Fourth quarter starting in the Pistons game. Let's get into it. The Hawks are blowing this game open. We might not even see these guys come back in the game. Very unfortunate the Blazers did this, but blowouts are a part of the game. What, Benedict Mathurin, Jimmy NY? Welcome back, man. I had something written about him. I think there's a chance he'll have a good game today, Benedict Mathurin. This Pelicans defense against teams that are above 500, they have struggled, and his confidence, his usage has skyrocketed with the Clippers, especially the shot attempts. I mean, his confidence finally being highlighted and featured in the playbook, it might be at an all-time high right now, Benedict Mathurin. I don't think it's a bad bet for his points. I want to bet Derek Queen's assists because he's really performed well with Trey Murphy in the lineup in that category. And Trey Murphy is back today. But Derek Queen isn't starting. And his minutes have taken a big hit recently. I might stay away. But yeah, the Celtics-Sixers game starts now. I just dropped a couple of bets for you in that one. Andre Drummond is starting. Yep, best of luck. VJ Edgecombe. No bet for me today on VJ. I was looking at Kelly Oubre, but let's see what we can do here. No matter what today, guys, I'll have another stream for you tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere yet, but timeout Hawks. So the lineup that we see on the court after this timeout is obviously going to determine a lot. It would be a shame if these guys don't play, but they're up by so many points here. 8.5 minutes to go. It's tough. And the Magic are fighting right now. They were down by 10, and they've tied this game. And don't tell me Jalen Duren might go over 2, man. This is unbelievable. Having some bad fortune with my live bets. We have 10 minutes to go, though. He just scored 2 buckets in like 5 seconds. And the Pistons go back up by 2. It's a very competitive game. I'm watching it. Okay, we're back in the Atlanta game. Let's see who's on the court here. Timeout Magic. They kept the same lineup on the court, the Hawks. It's just crazy. Looks like Okongwu might be coming back in now. Another timeout here. Let's see if we can get a lineup change. The Blazers hit a 3 with Drew Holiday. Yeah, I mean, they're far from storage room material. We've made a ton of money with Jalen Johnson and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I have to look at the schedule. I'm probably going to run it back with both of them the very next time they both play. Just letting you guys know that now. It's just sort of going against me now with the margin of victory, the potential margin of victory here. Something we can't account for, but the Blazers should be ashamed of themselves. 23 points for Drew Holiday. Yeah, they might be done. I think I just saw Onyeka Okongwu get ready to come back into the game. We'll see. If they don't come back in after this timeout, I mean, it's probably curtains. But yeah, let's hope for the best. We're back from the timeout in Orlando. Cade Cunningham. Another basket for him. 27 points. He went over his pregame line. And Cade has been, he's played really well, man, once again. What else can we expect from Cade? He's probably really mad that he fouled out as well on Friday against the Cavs. 10 rebounds now for Jalen Duren. Double-double for him. Double-double for Cade now. 10 assists for Cade. The future of the Pistons. Yeah, I'll put the Celtics score on the screen, especially if these guys don't come back on the court for this in the Hawks game after this timeout. I'll switch the scoreboard up and put the Celtics game on the screen. And the Dallas Mavericks OKC Thunder game just tipped off, everyone. First basket is Daniel Gafford. It's an alley-oop dunk for him. Whoa, Jalen Johnson just came back into the game. But no Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that sucks because he had 13 at halftime and is probably going to finish with 13. Cade Cunningham gets a rest right now. He's going to the bench. Here comes Dennis Jenkins into the game with Tobias Harris. What a pass from Onyeka Okongwu. Okongwu had such a big game today. 10-point lead for the Pistons. Dennis Jenkins with a floater. And these guys are in big trouble, the Magic now. They were down by 10. They worked really hard to come back and tie the game. And now they're down by 10 again. Desmond Bane going to the free throw line now. And the Celtics game tipped off. I'll get the board on the screen for you very soon. First basket's Kelly Oubre for the Sixers. Scoot Henderson at the line. Whoa, they put Nickeil Alexander-Walker back in the game. This is crazy. You guys are up by 24 points. Nickeil is back in the game. 5-0 start, by the way, for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey just hit a 3. Neemias Queta is the first basket for the Celtics. Oh, wow. We just got the 7th assist for Jalen Johnson. 25 points for Okongwu now. Can we get the 8th assists for Jalen Johnson before they take him out of this game? Nickeil Alexander-Walker is going to the free throw line now. 7 assists for Jalen Johnson. Sam Hauser with a 3 for the Celtics. Andre Drummond has 1 rebound. The game just started, though. Nickeil has 14 now. How about 21 points for Tobias Harris? His best game in weeks. It's a 14-2 run for the Eastern Conference leading Detroit Pistons. A gritty defensive second half performance from them so far. And Nickeil hits both free throws. If he can hit a random 3, I mean, the odds are not on, the odds are not on our side, though. Just being honest, the odds are not on our side because of the potential margin of victory here. So let's just see what happens. Dyson Daniels with the steal, though. Whoa, bang! The machine. The machine. Jalen Johnson, 8 assists, cashes in improbable fashion. That is wild. On a crazy Jonathan Kuminga dunk. Did you see that Kuminga dunk, guys? Jalen Johnson with the assists. Cash it. Now, Nickeil hit a 3. Hit a random 3 for no reason, Nickeil. Dang, man. These guys are probably going to come in for them. Here comes the bench for the Hawks, possibly. We just cashed with Jalen Johnson. He almost never lets us down. We won't cash with Nickeil, guys. I should have went with 15 plus as an alt line in something. I should have done it. I thought about it. But either way, we cashed with Jalen Johnson. They came in to make a cameo appearance. And then they went right back to the bench. Jalen Johnson over 7.5 assists plus 110 cashes, guys. I mean, in improbable fashion. That was crazy. And now we're finally done with that game. That was crazy. Usually I do better. I perform better with my live bets, guys. My live bets haven't been there today. And you guys know me. I don't make any excuses. I just hope that today's a profitable day. But even if it's not, I'm going to try again tomorrow. We've had more winning days than losing days. We just need just to get on a run. That's all it is. But I do thank you guys. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. And I mean, this is the longest stream of the season. And you guys are definitely here for it. You guys were up for it. We've consistently had over 200 people watching for like the entire 8 hours. That's crazy. Just want to say thank you guys. I'll see if I can add some more. And Kuminga's not done either, man. Kuminga just had a crazy dunk, guys. You guys are going to see that on your highlight reel. That was crazy. Everybody was on their feet in State Farm Arena. He has 20 points. Jonathan Kuminga. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. It definitely means a lot. Did he just do that again? Do you see what Kuminga's doing out here, guys? He just went crazy. Let this guy rest, man. Let Kuminga rest. Kuminga's putting on a highlight dunk package tonight. I mean, this could be a dangerous team next year. Jalen Johnson, Kuminga. I don't know, man. Did the Warriors give up on this guy too easily, man? For Porzingis? What do you guys think, man? This guy has a ton of potential. Let me know if you guys tailed with Jalen Johnson. No more Hawks talk there, but that was crazy what Kuminga did. I'm out of there now. 9-point lead for the Pistons. Hustle Vision said, "You're good. Best sports page I've found yet, and I'm sticking around." Wow, thanks a lot, brother. And welcome to the community. That means a lot. Always rooting for you and everyone else here, man. I definitely appreciate you. I was envisioning any scenario to try to at least win 2 of those 3 Hawks bets, but shout out to Quinn Snyder, man. Head coach of the Hawks. He's all right with me. 4 rebounds already for Myguyknowsaguy. I'm going to dive in there. Do we have any assists from Pritchard? Let me see what... Prable, welcome back. Welcome back, Prable9. Colossus, welcome back as well, brother. Hope you're having a great day, fam. I know he's happy the Warriors were holding him back. Wake and Bake DK bet a big parlay today with Onyeka Okongwu assists, CJ McCollum 2 threes, Alexander Walker 15+ points, Dyson Daniels and Okongwu 6 rebounds each, and Jalen Johnson 6 assists plus 700 for him. Love to see it. Let's go. Love to see it. Let's go. Wake and Bake. DK in the chat. And yeah, shout out to you guys. Low Nitty said, "What happened to Duncan Robinson?" I think he was thinking it up, man. Welcome back, Low Nitty. Matt Harris said Steve Kerr didn't like him. Yeah, that was a dynamic that was, reported often over the last 2 seasons, I'd say. It's a shame they couldn't make it work, but you know what they say, one man's trash is, you know what they say, guys. So, I mean, the Hawks are going to let him flourish. Their expectations aren't as high in the near term as well. So, 5 points, 4 rebounds for Myguyknowsaguy. That's crazy. Only 1 rebound for Andre Drummond. Come on. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Pritchard has been coming off the bench again for the last couple of games. Peyton Pritchard cashed for us with his points line the other day in spectacular fashion. Jay Darby said 8 hours, my guy. I appreciate you. No problem, man. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you as well, Derek Charbonneau. He said, I appreciate you putting in the work, brother. Thanks a lot, fam. Thanks a lot, guys. 462 for life said, whoa, we pulled that out of the Jalen Johnson bet. Thanks, Johnson. That was crazy. I lost a few other bets, it's not all happy, but I mean, Jalen Johnson's made more money for us than any other player this season. So simple as that. The machine. The one and only. Terminator. The only time I saw him express emotion recently was him being happy for those Jonathan Kuminga dunks right there. When he was in the game, this guy was doing no smiling. Jobin Hoopin tailed. Guru tailed. Let's go. Derek Charbonneau tailed. Smoke that smoke. You are correct. Sharpest chat on earth. I know you love what you're seeing with your Pistons. Detroit basketball in the building. Nasir, welcome back, bro. He cashed with Jonathan Kuminga over 17.5 from those 2 dunks. Let's go, Nasir. You've been on fire too, brother. And thanks for sharing. Roll 51 tailed. Nasir, Expert Fire. I see you guys. Jay Wall as well. Expert Fire. Digital Print House, Adam, Stans as well. Welcome Stans. And he's on Jaylen Brown, 10 plus points for today in the first quarter at plus money. Best of luck, brother. BJ Anderson. So I'm gonna put the score. We have the OKC Mavericks game on. OKC's up by 3, 16-13. I'll get that on the board here just as we wait for the first Peyton Pritchard appearance of the game. Need to see more from Andre Drummond. Because, I mean, if you're not going to do it today, when are you going to do it? Lou Dort with a 3. He has 5 points now. How about 4 assists for Cason Wallace in the first quarter? And the game's only been on for 5.5 minutes. I hope you cash, Cleveland. Rabbit as well. He's rolling with the Pistons. He did say that. Best of luck, bro. Zach Zate said the Blazers need Damian Lillard. They definitely do. They need Shaedon Sharpe as well, Denny Avdia. They need Denny Avdia, man. You know, this is a team that's once again caught a serious injury bug. It might work out for them. They might get a top pick here. Who thinks that Adam Silver is going to punish all of the teams that are tanking and rig the lottery like he did for the Mavericks last year? And all the teams that are tanking egregiously, every single one of them, none of them gets the number 1 pick. And he gives it to a random team like the Blazers. Can you guys imagine that? What if it happens? He gives it to the Bucks. He gives it to the Bulls, you know? And the league just sends a message to the Nets, the Pacers, the Kings, the Wizards, the Jazz, and even the Mavs with what they've done recently. But do you guys think this is a possibility? They won't give it to OKC. It's crazy. OKC has the Clippers pick, and the Spurs have one of the Hawks picks, but the Hawks have the Pelicans pick. What if they give the number 1 pick to the Hawks? And he just says, man, forget every single one of you for tanking the games. We're rigging the lottery, and we're giving the number 1 pick to the Portland Trailblazers. And that'll teach them a lesson for good. We got our first basket from Andre Drummond out of the timeout. That would be poetic justice. What do you guys think, guys? Wake and Bake DK said, my guy knows a guy. Thanks for the work ethic, the constant work ethic and insights. No problem, brother. Honestly, I wish we could have performed better with a couple of the bets today, but I do think the process is working overall, but I'm not going to make any excuses, guys. I'm going to try again tomorrow, and we still have a chance here to turn the corner. It was an and 1 for Andre Drummond. Smoke That Smoke said the Blazers are worthy, and Derek Charbonneau said he would love it. Another winning bet in the chat, Jobin Hoopin, and he's been on fire today. Jobin Hoopin, Derek Charbonneau, Nasir. Quite a few of you guys are going off today. Love to see it. Jay Darby as well. My bro Cleveland, Nasir. I see you guys. A lot of you guys. Alex Escobar earlier. Zach Zate as well. Zach Zate hit with the Josh Giddey triple-double. That was crazy. And Rabbit said the Pistons did it. And Jobin Hoopin just cashed again with the Hawks minus 6.5, guys. They blew the doors off of the State Farm Arena tonight. They destroyed the Portland Trailblazers 135-101. It was almost a wire-to-wire victory for the Atlanta Hawks in impressive fashion. Just amazing. Just amazing. Should have took the spread. But hey, we went 2 out of 3 in that game. Let's see if we can keep it going. I will put both the Sixers-Celtics scoreboard and the OKC Mavs scoreboard on the screen as soon as this Pistons game is done. They've pretty much iced the game now, up by 10 with 1 minute left, but just want to see what the final score is, and then I'll switch it up for you guys. And OKC is going on a run now, 21-6 run for OKC. They're up by 10. This game was just a 3-point game like a minute ago. Tyrese Maxey, 2 threes already, chat. He has 8 points in the first quarter. Nikola Vucevic hit his first 3 of the game. He entered the game. How about Vucevic cashing for us the other day with that parlay on Friday when he had like 25 points? That was crazy off the bench. Peyton Pritchard is in the game now. Let's see if he can rack up some assists because, honestly, Neemias Queta has already recorded 4 rebounds. And he's on the bench now, but he recorded 4 rebounds in the first couple of minutes. And Drummond has 3 points. Andre Drummond has 3 points and three rebounds, chat. He did just pick up a foul, but He did just pick up a foul, though. I hope that's not his second foul of the quarter. This guy, man. 11 assists for Cade. They put an exclamation point on this one. And what a big, even though I criticize them and their lack of shot making, guys, the Pistons are still a very high quality team. I do talk about the good things they do. And all of those attributes shined in the second half of this game. Much respect to the Pistons for flipping this game against the team in the Magic that still have quality pieces. But I do think that they were missing that extra youthful defender in Anthony Black in this game. But they probably still would have lost even if Anthony Black was playing. Wendell Carter Jr. was getting bullied as well. And that's the final score. The Detroit Pistons win and cover the spread as 4.5-point favorites on the road against the Magic in a game in which they were down by 7 points at halftime. They missed their first 15 three-point attempts in the game, and they flipped the script in the second half to win by 14 on the road against the Magic team that has struggled to score the basketball recently. Massive performance from Cade Cunningham. And did we cash with the live under with Jalen Duren under 18.5? Hold on. Did we cash with the live under with Jalen Duren? We did. So I did win one live bet. We just won another bet with Jalen Duren. I lost with my under with Tristan da Silva, but I did win with Jalen Duren under 18.5 points, bet at halftime. He finished with 16. And yeah, so it's a small prize for now, but hey, we need as much good news as we can get. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. On to other things now. Adem Bona enters the game for an Andre Drummond that I believe is in foul trouble now. I hope not. No, it's only the... Wait. No, he's just getting some rest. It was one foul. I thought it was two fouls. He's just getting some rest. 10 points in the first quarter for Chet. This OKC team will probably turn on the afterburners at any moment. Just while we wait for the Celtics, I'll put the Celtics score on the right side of the screen when it comes back from timeout. Just a quick plug here. You guys, I do encourage you to join my free Discord server. It's pinned in the chat right now. It's also in the video description below. Hey, you guys can interact with me. You guys can stay up to date with my streaming schedule. I do drop bets in there sometimes. And many of the bright minds that you see in the chat are also sharing bets in there quite often and doing really well. So join the free Discord, verify. If you're having trouble, send me a message on social media. And then also, if you guys don't mind, go follow me on Twitter or X or Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, same name as my YouTube channel. Same name as my YouTube channel. That's me, Myguyknowsaguy. Follow me there. Turn notifications on. Both of my social media links are in the description below. And yeah, welcome to the community, everyone. We're gonna have another tomorrow. We only have 11. We had 11 games today. We only have 4 tomorrow. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. Like we've been doing almost every day since November 1st. Let's keep it going. And that's it there. And then also while you're here, like and subscribe. Like the stream. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get as many likes as possible. And also subscribe to my channel. If you're not subscribed and you're watching, and if you're interested in this, you probably won't see my bets in very many places. That's usually a good thing, but subscribe to my channel. Would really appreciate it if you guys hit the subscribe button and help me grow. Turn notifications on. Let's get back to the games. Chat. Did anyone tail Jalen Duren? I see Digital Printhouse said, thank you, my guy. I took Duren and Da Silva both under, but I got them at 19.5. So you won with both of them. You got a better line with Da Silva, and I got trapped, and I'm glad that someone won. And congrats to you, Digital Printhouse. Low Nitty said, of course, Bane could not get over 17.5 points. Yeah, that was tough. Tough defensive team in the Pistons. Desmond Bane is a player that I would not ban, though. I would still look towards him in the future. And we are back from the timeout in Boston tonight. The Sixers without Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid is expected to miss 2 or 3 games here. He has an oblique injury. And The Sixers are 9.5 point underdogs. This is very interesting because a part of me thought that maybe it was too many points, but let's see. Let's see. We have an 8 point lead for the Sixers on the road, and we also have an 8 point lead for OKC on the road in the other game. Neemias Queta is checking back into the game. Need to see Peyton Pritchard record some assists here to at least give us a chance. Shout out to the machine, man. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Stans, welcome back. He said the Celtics game is good. Yeah, man. Nice win with Duran. I tailed. Glad to see it, man. Welcome to the community, Stan. Digital Print House, all you guys, 462 for life. He said the Pistons are tough. They're legit title contenders. Pistons Spurs will be a terrific final. Okay. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. Let's go, Rabbit. Rabbit also cashed with the Pistons. And Jobin Hoopin cashed with the Pistons as well, -5. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Love to see you winning, brother. You're having an amazing day, and I love to see it, man. You definitely deserve it. Thank you so much for that super chat donation, Digital Print House in the chat. Thank you so much for that kind gesture, fam. Means a lot. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thanks a lot, man. Best of luck always. Do something, Pritchard. Tyler said he's glad he found the stream. Welcome to the community, man. I'm going to look at the late games, but honestly, guys, I'm starting to really crash out with my energy. You guys can probably tell I was really expressive earlier during the stream, and I'm still having fun, but I mean, you know, I've pretty much been sitting in this chair for 8 hours, and while I've enjoyed every minute of it, I might start to wind the stream down a bit here soon. But I will see if I can leave you guys with a couple of bets, or at least a bet in the Lakers game, or maybe the Clippers game. But I'm probably going to enjoy that game. Probably eat a late dinner, and because I ate a late lunch, I try to space it out, and just maybe enjoy the late games, or maybe even a movie or something with my girlfriend. And we're just gonna enjoy the evening. But for now, I'll stick around for at least a few more minutes. Great call, Rabbit. I hope you cash too, Derek. Let's go. Zach Zate said exactly no more tanking. He sees the vision with my my draft lottery rigging scenario. Let's give it to a team that had the worst odds in the draft lottery, and teach all the other teams a lesson, then change the rules right after that. Neemias Queta's on track for a double-double here, possibly before halftime. He has 7 points and 6 rebounds. And looking at the Clippers game now. I thank you as well so much, Derek Charbonneau. You guys are so kind, man. Thank you for that super chat donation as well, Derek Charbonneau. He said, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. I thank you, brother. That's a really kind gesture of you. And I truly, truly appreciate you and everyone else here. And always rooting for you, fam. Let's keep it going, man. Glad to see you guys winning. It's really impressive. And I really I respect your work, too. You guys, what you guys are doing in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. NLM Boog said he bet my Pritchard and Neemias Queta plays separately, and he already cashed with Neemias Queta. Let's go. Let's go, NLM Books. Jay Wall, T.O. said, you don't owe us anything. You went crazy. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Jay Wall. Stans as well. He has Jaylen Brown. He has 7 points now. And Jaylen Brown's going to the free throw line. Stans. He's going to the free throw line. Danny Joe, welcome back. Yeah, I probably need to stretch again. Hit the like button for me, guys. Thanks a lot, Derek, as well. Little Monster. He cashed with Detroit Pistons plus 3.5 as well. Let's go, Little Monster. Let's go. And Jay Darby also cashed the 2-leg parlay. He posted Nikola Vucevic 1-3 and Neemias Queta 2 assists plus 178 2-leg parlay. Sharpest chat on earth. You guys are going crazy. Shout out to you guys, man. Congrats, and let's keep it going. Larry Maven is back as well. Welcome back, bro. He said, I question whether a team with their level of shooting could really win a 7-game series against another top team, but the Pistons do sure check every other box. They definitely do, and that was a great way to put it, but they'll be put to the test soon. I do think they have the mindset. 462 for life. Thanks a lot, man. Said the heck with Jalen Johnson. You're the machine today. She said, yeah, we're grinding today. Colossus said Trey Murphy is back. His points look nice with no Zion tonight. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Zion was playing really well in the month of February, and then he twists his ankle late in that last game. It was last night against the Jazz, actually. That was really unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably rest really soon. Wake and bake. Let me just see if there's anything else here, and I'll end the stream. I'll chat with you guys in the Discord during the Lakers game. Congrats to every single one of you. Big blowout factor in this Kings game, but hey, maybe not. So you're saying there's a chance. I did have Luka's assists on my radar, but last night was his birthday, and there's no telling what happened last night. Saturday night, they traveled back to LA. Did Luka get a full night's rest tonight? Someone text JJ Redick for me. Someone on that coaching staff. I mean, his podcast is sponsored by DraftKings, after all. And LeBron's questionable. I do think JJ Redick is the first person to be sponsored by DraftKings before becoming an NBA head coach. I don't mean anything bad by that, but it's just, I mean, it's notable. It's notable. What do you guys think about the bot, the Kawhi bot himself? My favorite player. Oh yeah, I forgot about John Collins. Did I miss that news? John Collins has a good matchup today if he plays. But, you know, he might be a bit rusty, but he does have a good matchup. LeBron James is a game time decision. Welcome back, 804 Gaming. Welcome back, man. Hope you had a great day at work. Need something from Pritchard right now, so, I mean, he's thinking it up. I think we'll cash with Andre Drummond, but he'll be on the court here to start this second quarter. Sixers up by 2. They win the first quarter. Okay, so I missed it about an hour ago. Darius Garland is not going to play today. He's out, but he's going to make his Clippers debut tomorrow. But John Collins is back for the Clippers, and Kawhi Leonard is obviously back. They said that like last night or around lunchtime today. I forgot. So let's see. John Collins is an interesting option, but he had a laceration and a neck injury. He only missed, 3 games? 2 games? John Collins is an interesting option here. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe I should wait to see what condition he's in, but from a basketball sense, I mean, this is the type of matchup on the wing, in transition as well. I mean, he could really, no Zion, a few flat-footed defenders, and Yves Missi, even Derek Queen, although he's young. Best of luck with that Wichita State bet. Wake and bake. DK. REG Visuals. I see you guys. J Darby said, hasn't Collins had a history of a neck injury? I could be wrong, but in my head, for some reason, which worries me. I think you could be right. .13 lead for OKC. 8 points for Neemias Queta. Second foul already for Andre Drummond, and he just entered the game. What's this guy doing, man? Andre Drummond, man, is I'm going to add a bet for this Clippers game against the Pelicans, and it's because Zion's out. And I'm rolling with it. Let me just get the best line before I lock it in. Excuse me, that I have access to. And it's going to be Derek Queen assists, chat. Making a return to the stream. Derek Queen, over 3.5 assists, plus 136 on FanDuel, risking a half unit. Derek Queen of the Pelicans. DeAndre Jordan is starting, but Derek Queen will play more minutes than him. Way more minutes, probably. Derek Queen over I just added it to the board. Derek Queen over 3.5 assists, plus 136 to win a half unit of the Pelicans. Can't believe Peyton Pritchard, man. This is crazy. Still have time, though. Although I'm not as confident in him with assists as I am with the machine. Nowhere near in terms of getting off to a bad start. Andre Drummond's not doing himself any favors in terms of fighting his way back into the rotation in Nick Nurse's rotation. Andre Drummond is not playing well. He still has 3 points and 3 rebounds from the first quarter, but he's not playing well. And from an overall perspective, he's playing horribly. Actually, he's the reason the Celtics are pretty much reclaim the lead here. He's made a few terrible decisions, and I wouldn't be surprised if Nick Nurse is really angry with him. Neemias Queta is about to have a double-double before halftime. 12.7 rebounds for Neemias Queta. Maybe I should have bet the rebounds by itself. So yeah, I just bet Derek Queen over 3.5 assists on FanDuel. If you're looking for a parlay piece, I like it at over 2.5 at minus 165, minus 170. 3.5 appears to be an alt line on other books besides FanDuel. Four rebounds now for Andre Drummond, though. So, I mean, he's on the court. He's on the court. Neemias Queta has 9 rebounds and 12 points. And there's an interesting battle taking place between these two, if you want to call it that. Whoa! Andre Drummond with a 3. Off the rebound. 6 points, 4 rebounds for Drummond now. I take everything I said back. Not really. Not unless you cash. Okay, Neemias Queta has a double-double now. 14 points and 10 rebounds. He's transformed into 02 Shaq right now. 2002 Shaq temporarily is on the court for the Celtics now. $16 for Neemias Queta. Unbelievable performance from him. And we just got our first assist from Peyton Pritchard. Finally. And Nick Nurse just had to cool them off with that timeout as soon as we got that assist for Pritchard. 16 and 10 to start the game for Neemias Queta. The professional said Robert Parrish is walking through that door. Unbelievable. Dennis Rodman is here, guys. Jermaine O'Neal. Let's go, Stans. J. Krog's REG visuals. See if we can end the night off on top. It's going to be difficult, but and at this stage of the game, I think I'm going to end this stream, chat. I'm actually starting to get like exhausted, like beat, so gonna get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. Do have some interesting things on the way for you guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. I think this is a good time to end the stream. I just want to say thanks to everyone that's here. I'm gonna give every single one of you shout out in the chat right now. If you guys are still here, just say something, and I'll give you guys a shout out in the chat. I do want to say, like the video for me. Every like really does help. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you have notifications on as well. Hit the bell. Turn notifications on so you don't miss my stream tomorrow. And I hope you guys are feeling amazing today. It was amazing, guys. You guys make this stream what it is. So fun to talk ball with you guys, predict these outcomes, research the games. I really do look forward to this every single day. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. And you guys are just amazing. This is the best NBA betting community. You guys just make this stream what it is. You make it really enjoyable to watch these ball games. Good vibes all around. I'm sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Thank you so much for your kindness and your support. I do want to ask you, if you do not mind, the people who are following me on social media, go interact with a few of my posts. Help me out. Help me grow there as well. Interact with me on social media. Join the conversation when I post and stuff. Reply to some of my tweets or on Instagram or whatever. You guys can send me messages at any time. Follow me on X. Follow me on Instagram. All of that is in the description below. Turn notifications on for my social media. But importantly, join the free Discord so you guys can interact with each other, interact with me more often. Join my free Discord server. It's pinned in the chat right now. But make sure you verify or the bot's going to kick you out. If you have any problems joining my free Discord, send me a message on social media. 11 games today. I was here for 9 of them. I was going to try to go all the way, man. But hey, this is the longest stream of the season for us. Absolutely amazing. It was so fun. We're going to keep it going. Can't wait for the playoffs too, guys. I do plan on rolling out some NHL picks here for you guys too, some hockey picks, but not for the stream. The stream will be for NBA betting. Maybe upload a video or two for you guys. Other than that, I do have some other surprises on the way for you. Let's keep it going. You guys can tell how tired I am right now. Always rooting for you. Hey, don't chase your losses. Always be responsible with your sports betting. Remember that you are always in control of your funds, guys. Be responsible with your money. Act like it's your money. And because nothing is guaranteed. You can get wiped at any time, no matter how confident you are. We're dealing with a game of chance. I do want you guys to win, though. I want you guys to prosper. Send me a message in the Discord and, in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out right now. It's a hell of a day, man. Hell of a day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Only 4 games, but I will see you then. If you're not watching, if you're not subscribed, take 1 second to press the subscribe button. Also, share the link to my channel. Send it to your friends that are into sports betting. I don't push sports betting on people that aren't into it. But if you have any friends that are interested in sports betting or interested in betting the NBA, copy the link to my channel, my YouTube channel, and send it to them. Tell them you found something, send it to them. And we're going to do this again tomorrow. You have a great night as well. Stans as well. Thanks for that kind message, brother. Have a great night, Stans in the community. Smoke that smoke. EWM community. Have a great night, brother. Derek Charbonneau as well. Thank you so much, Derek Charbonneau. Hey, the professional. Thank you so much for that super chat sticker donation in the chat. Thank you so much, man. He said a little something for the FanDuel fees. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot. Very kind of you. Always rooting for you and everyone else. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books, guys. Thanks a lot, the professional. Have a great night. Life changes as well. Shout out to everyone else that sent me a super chat donation. I truly appreciate you guys. Danny Joe, have a great night. Larry Mavid, I appreciate you as well. Life changes. Thanks for the positive feedback with the stream, guys. Stan S, Derek Charbonneau, O Colossus, Rock Wild, F7 Forever, Smoke That Smoke, Danny Joe, 462 for life, Jay Darby. He has the Mavs under 55.5 first half team total, looking good if anyone tailed. He said he'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you guys there too in a bit. Just gonna relax for a bit. And thanks for sharing, Jay Darby. Best of luck to you, brother. Blazer Fader as well. Thanks for that. The professional, Ben Thompson. Welcome back, Ben Thompson. REG Visuals. Jay Krogs. Stan S. So many people who were here earlier, guys. We had like 250 people watching live. It was really cool. Smoke That Smoke. 804 Gaming. He's rolling with Sadiq Bey over 17.5 points tonight. Best of luck, bro. And no worries about the cap locks. Kenny, have a great night. Jimmy NY, Guru, Wake and Bake DK, REG Visuals, Little Monster, Cleveland, NLMB Boogs, Jay Wall, Stans, Mike G, Low Nitty, Rabbit, Digital Print House, Adam, Tyler, 462 for life, Zach Zate. Have a great evening, everyone. Jobin Hoopin. It won't let me scroll back to the very top. Authorized, Andre Brooks, Roll 51, Expert Fire, O Colossus, Prable 9, Matt Harris, Hustle Visions, Nasir, Tasha as well. Nishan. Jay Krogs. Snorlax. Red Revolver. Mike Montalvo. Sifyan Yub. Reggie. It won't let me go further than that. Guys, Bosstown. Steve. Mellow on the beat. Thank you guys, man. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Just want to say best of luck to every single one of you tonight. And I'll see you guys next time, guys. And as always, whether we have a good day or a bad day, the best is yet to come. The absolute best is yet to come. I'll see you guys next time.